You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Enough of that hiding the scars behind the metaphors and punchlines, baby. Let the people know what it is. Shit. Mama died when I was 3, nigga. Pops wasn't there. Sister, she was the G, nigga. Shit. Painter, let you know them scars real. And the book of your boy, I'll give you hard chills. Facts. They gave up on him at the age of 6. Toys didn't matter. Love was on his wish list. Shit. That's how it is with me. Sit down and talk. You can learn if you build with me. Build. I don't want it no more. Them was the words that made a nigga cry to the ground floor. Damn. Sometimes I'm mad, sometimes I'm chillin'. A young man don't really know how to express his feelings. Nah, shit. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people out there that have been through similar things. You know what I'm saying? Let mine be known. You know what I'm saying? But no matter what you go through in life, bruh, keep pressing on, man. There's gonna be some better days. You know what I mean? Keep pressing for your goal. Staying focused. Shit. This place wearing uniforms, being locked.
State are you in right now? You know you move around so damn much.
Push away my people seem to be my specialty these days. I wear a hat that say fuck off cause I believe in wearing my pain. Can't lie to say that I don't mean no harm, all I really see is flames. Bridges burned to a city that was mine, finna move out of state. Highway to hell, long drive without a whip, guess I ain't going nowhere. And they always tell me life a trip, now it makes sense how I fell. Too much of everything, you put a ceiling on top of your dreams, now out here to crack it and settling. Get up for work in the morning, it's time to go dead end down. You tryna leave, but I wouldn't bank on their fair winds, yeah. Like said he fucking me, man, got me running from missionary, damn. Nigga, I'm dead ass, you can read my obituary, damn. Way too pussy, they call it quit, so I just keep putting them miles on it. Calling for help from all of my people, but all of them niggas be dog-toning. Even the girl of my dreams rather go to sleep without me. California king, you know how it be. Y'all done made the read, cut me off clean, need some time to grieve. Damn, mama, I'm a foul nigga. What a disgrace of your teachers, I should've spent time with you, yeah. I saw that look in your eyes when I told you my next move. It was a out of my mind kind of feel, more like a restroom. I got shit on. My boy asked me how it feels, should've kept it real. He looking like I did it wrong. Love him in the cold, jumping on the road, got me wishing I can go back. Remember we was sticked up, riding through the slums, stuck like it's full flash. Then one day I looked up and you came stepping on me like a doormat. I probably deserve it. It was just me on this journey, full of myself like I'm worthy. But who the fuck am I really? No, for real. But who the fuck am I really? No, for real. Everything is crashing down. I wish it was over. Let me fire up this blackened mouth. You know I'm a smoker, so wish me good juju. I just chop it out the bad timing. Yeah. So wish me good juju. I just chop it out the bad timing. Yeah.
Honest show.
Yeah. That's how it's supposed to go.
They wonder where, they wonder how, nigga.
Up the plate.
That's right. They wonder where, they wonder how.
Let's go, that's how it's supposed to go.
Let's go.
That's me for, man.
If y'all already are tapped in, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fan or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. You got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how it's supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope, but it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago, but I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it, I'll take a minute for us both. Couldn't take a minute cause the ending of the song coming too close. Too much raindrop doing me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. Bolow cash, nigga, get mo. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A-track, I bust off on it, no cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers, like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll, roll, roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. Maya Angelou quotes. EBT stamp, it was hard to get a load. Told my son don't post. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sister fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coke. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go.
Send that file to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Independent artists, producers, and bands only. Do not send anything that's already on the radio.
But you want more? As soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. But you want more? I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. But you want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a go. But you want more? My little shooter got aim. Here you right in your throat. But you want more? As soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. But you want more? I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. But you want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a go. Let's show them more. My little shooter got aim. Here you right in your throat. They been sleeping on me, now I'm creeping on them. I can't walk myself, keep the heat on me. Had to run through the mud with the Adidas on me. In the summertime, fuck with the beaters on me. Heard you talking that shit when you see me, show me I ain't with this nah shit. My killers don't talk on the phone, cause my hitters is near me. I hope that you hear me, can't make it no clearer. So she getting blurry, so he getting very, the devil he fear me. Light up a flame when I go in the booth. Spitting that shit like I'm missing a tooth. Working so hard like a slave, I'm in roots. Drinking so real to tear off your roof. Tell you 100 will show me the proof. Bitch, you a 99 cent short. Now you wanna talk, I don't wanna talk. Suck a nigga off, break a nigga jaw. Fucking kill them all, better call the law. Nigga, we the mob. Fucking nigga talk, move like a boss, never take a loss. Cause I get the feeling ahead of time. I told Lord of my strike, so he take a mind. Don't let me order the hit that'll clear your mind. One more, soon as I kick in the door.
How many more minutes we got till we officially start? We got 2 minutes, 20 seconds left. We almost there. Share the stream, hit that like button, tagging artists.
My little shooter got aim, hit you right in your throat. One more, soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. One more, I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. One more, look how I'm killing the game. So let me as a go, but you want more. My little shooter got aim, hit you right in your throat.
Again, all genres are accepted. Don't be shy. Send your stuff in all languages.
Okay. We need the money and pronto. I got no time for that combo. If it ain't paper, no I'm good. This is a war, but I'm Rambo. Look and see what you can find, though. It's a nigga like Commando. Switching the style, but design flows. What you gon' do this bravado? Think of Picasso. When I paint this shit, no monster. Like I'm Sugar Ray, this hostile. They a fiasco. Talk about it out the ass, though. I got that gas, bro. Boy, I'm about to need the cash flow. Ain't nothing more you can ask for. Also, dollars to the bag. Go use that shit like it's a passport. Travel, nigga, but be careful. Riding, flying like the Air Force. Got the Nikes where the airs go. With the Jordans, why they mad though? Got them feeling like I'm bashful. That's what happens when the bag's full. Money, falling, chilling, balling, smoking, drinking, dripping, party, cars, diamonds, chains, watches, sex, drugs, clubs.
Keep it going,
watches,
keep it going.
Run a city, call me, hundreds, make a favorite, started, money, falling, chilling, balling, smoking,
we got
drinking,
1 minute,
dripping,
y'all.
party, cars, diamonds, chains, watches, sex, drugs, clubs, watches.
We almost there. 45 seconds till we officially start, man. Get y'all stuff into my email right now.
81 ways to kill him. 81 ways to kill him.
Start our reactions right after this.
81 ways to kill him.
You and your music.
My little niggas is Take Swabby, I call them the Geese Squad. They don't work for Best Buy, they nerds for ARs. We loaded like armored cars when them things go down. I don't need nothing big, just give me the 4 pair. Nah, give him the whole round. Coppers get the choppers, they always cover the ground. I'm calling from in the town, no passion for slowing down till your brain's blown out. Big headshot, so mercy is what I move without.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella.
Alright. You already know what it is, man. Oh, I always forget to turn that one down. Why doesn't it just save, though? I always gotta come back over here. Hold on, y'all. Jeez. Go ahead, just show yourself. All right. So, welcome to the show. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, bands, and producers across the globe. You can send your stuff in to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkizo Kinsei, aka your mama's favorite. I forgot. Like sometimes I double back and go around. And then I flip back around in a circle and I'm right back where I started. But y'all know what it is. I rap, I produce, I mix and master. I do this show daily so we can discover new artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you have videos, if you have records, all platforms except for Tidal and Apple Music are fine. So if you have Spotify, if you have, YouTube, if you have an MP3, if you have Wave, MP4, SoundCloud, BandLab, Bandcamp, Reverb Nation, whatever it is, we most likely can play it outside of some of those other ones. And if we can't, we'll let you know to resend it in those other formats. It's free to submit to our show, but if you do wish to either support the show or simply get played faster or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, we do have many skip options for that. Usually be on the screen.
Song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And if we happen to get to 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode, we'll always do a giveaway where you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and more. And if you guys are in the free line, just try to be as patient as possible. But if we do get to those giveaways, you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, free skips.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get
like one day I'm gonna meet Vanilla Ice and I'm gonna have to take that back. Listen, we're talking about the straight old school version, alright? Calm down. Anyways, let me see what else do I have to do? I think we're good, man. Hold on. Let me jump on in here and move this chat over here to the side. Oh, we're on all platforms, so again, be patient. We've got you. What up? Here's Johnny. What's up? What do you say? Rob Van Winkle, gonna beat in your ass, man. Listen, tell. First off, Like, I need to hear a new album, and then see where things go from there. Potato Chip, we got you up first in our free extravaganza. I mean, just the free line made it sound like it was some kind of celebration there. What is it? How You Want It? Every time I hear certain titles, I'm like, oh, she remaking that Tupac? She remaking that Tupac? Let's see. It's not gonna be that at all. How do you want to do? Although we do love remakes of the songs that we like. That means when you take a song that we know and then you flip it on its head because we haven't heard a record from that other POV, right? So for you being an R&B singer, right? Any male artist that's come through and, not even just via the show, but just all of the songs, made by, the male artists, you can take any one of those and be like, you know what? You was only talking to me. Now I get to talk to you. And then make that kind of record, which would be dope. Anyway, let me stop talking. Any new updates on this one, or?
By far, you put me under a spell with your glow, and all them other boys are trivial. No one even comes close, not no shot, I just want you. Gotta keep it on the low, we can let nobody know. You don't want no other hoes, you don't want no drama, no. Keep it calm, keep it on low. Yeah, you turn me on. Comes you turn us up, but keep your body closer. Can you play your role? No, then just if not, I let go of your baby simple. Just a one night thing. Oh no, you know I've been feeling, baby, I've been dreaming. There's something about you seeming so selfish, but I like that. You bite me, I bite back. I promise
one reason why I like doing this show is because, right, with Jay-Z, with Kendrick, with M, with Busta, with whoever you guys know from the industry, with them, you know, when they release records for us to hear at all, we don't really get the early sneak peeks unless they're doing a mixtape, right? You can maybe call or go back to like the fact that I remember there was a mixtape that Cameron and DMX had dropped their song What's Really Good on, and in that version there was a sample within the beat. And then when they dropped the version for the album, I guess they couldn't clear the sample, so they had someone remake it. It felt like it was a better overall, you know, mix, more professional and stuff like that. So it took that different turn. But it's one of the few records that you even get to see like that. Mostly when you hear Drake, like he's already done with the thing, right? And again, equate that to all the other artists that you know and outside of the mixtapes. But with this show, we literally get to kind of get this sneak peek of the things as you're working on them. I've heard songs that were like only the beat, right? This is what I'm about to make a song to, and then they eventually make the song to it, come back, send that, and then we get to watch that song grow and change over time, right? Whether it's different effects, maybe whether it's re-recording it at different studios, getting a whole different mix on it, and really just working on it, and being able to see and hear that growth, or even your willingness to go back into any of your songs and try to get those other mixes at all. It matters, because some people are just so lazy. They do whatever is there. They may just freestyle something. They don't have a lot of the professionalism involved. They make mistakes, and they'll just keep all of that and still like release the record. So I appreciate the willingness to really try to perfect things and get it to that point, right? Because this record does sound a lot better. I like the, of course, addition of the the filtered parts, the effects that kind of add the lower tone, changes your voice and adds the lower tone to the main one that you have there or whatnot, because it gives you a little bit of harmonization, right? And that's one of two ways to sort of get in there and do that harmonization. Either you're doing it manually and being like your own kind of background vocals in those cases, and you do have parts that are like that you know what I'm saying? There's layers and stuff like that within there, but I think you got in here and did your thing exactly as you needed to, and you just being able to see it continuously get closer to that professionalism. Then of course we're gonna need the video whenever you're ready for that. In terms of videos, like, what is your overall potential plan? Is there a plan? Do you want to get an album like situated first and then start thinking about which ones you want to do the videos to? Are you even open to the visual project, which I feel every artist would benefit from? If we all just be like, you know what, the new standard is, it doesn't stop at the song. We got to do videos to everything, right? That way people literally, people love to watch things. Sometimes, the only time when they're not doing that is when they're driving. They can't watch and drive, at the same time. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of accidents there or whatnot. But people do love to watch things. So if you have an album worth of videos, basically, that are the album itself, I think you're gonna get a twofer. You'll get the people who watch the vids, love the songs from the vids, and then still want to listen to the songs on Spotify and all the other platforms. So you won't miss out on something if you do something like that. But I do feel like it's something that we need to. And you said there's a lyric video coming out as well. That's what's up. That actually can work as well. And then let me see, official Sway Sean, you know what I'm saying, was like fire emojis on there as well. Hold up. He said, you gonna be reviewing hip hop? Yeah, we review all genres. All genres are accepted throughout. I mean, I rap myself, so I'd be foolish to not do that.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so letting you know.
Everyone,
Let me stop.
where are you next record?
Let's see, where are we? Mr. Here's Johnny. Well, what is this called? RB. This is the Here's Johnny, Gray Fox, Ghost in the Machine, Olympic Ghost Gun Champions. Hold on, let me turn
Gray
this.
Fox. Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
He's become sentient. Live life crazy, kidnap a rich white lady. Her kids might hate me, but she love my dick size, baby. Might be the first time I pimp my lady. Till she go rapping like the bitch had rabies. Fix that, baby, you get bitch slapped, maybe. Bitch grip that 80 when haters chit chat crazy. Push a wig back hangry and get back safely. 151 sipping 6-pack chasing. Move pills or flip that lady. Milk like a bitch lactating for big fat babies. Wrist back waving as 240 clips blast 80. Shooter on the roof, Ruger on the move. War like computers on the nuke, bazooka on the tooth. Boom you to the moon, future all doom. Figuring out who and who is who. Neutralize, moving with a Q. Tool hit your
Imagine being on a ride that has this as the song.
Removing your boots, lewd in your room. Make them puke as food. Turn into a putrid fool. Aim sticks like shooting pool. Blow like cooling soup. Hold like a coke muse commute. Token crew recruits. Get bent like a broke hula hoop. Consuming human wounds. Bullets fuel the troops. Get down, spit rounds. Projectile split grounds. Rifles rip counts. Stifle and sit down. Your spinal gets ripped out. You was liable to miss out. Spiraling fist pound. Psycho round rich trial. It's vital you pick now before your vitals get picked out. Chant words with Gray Fox. Scam birdie made up. Demand an early payoff or plan for a playoff. Dead from the paint job. Crammed in the graveyard. It's fucking Johnny.
Brawling fiends on the streets like zombies ain't geek. We bomb and bang heat to pop atop the proper lane leap. The banger claim feet. Your problem ain't deep compared to guys that name leap. The snake your fang deep. Depress the poison. Goya Manoyas. Iron the speaking points. Destroyed in the base as well as battlefield. Battalion spilled. Calibrate fake data drill hacks. The Julie and the songs. The Julie is a norm. The bully on his arm. Beef stirred. Early as in dawn. Golden vultures. Boulders on Quran. Do the dump and dunk a barn. Receive the shell with daps and open arms. Keep it corporate calm. Resort to storm your dorm. It's morbid normal. Normal gore torn. Unfortunate off. War porn elite. Ordering more. Gorging jaws by Gordon corn and all. The sword I draw. Cut king's heads. You cope with loss. Focus what unfolds. My iman a solid force. I call him Shahi. While the Catholics they call it corpse. Quranic ayats. Converted vultures. Told the Moors. Trojan horse. Trod across lands with black flags waving. Sword had him shook out his soul. Offered his cash savings. Tax wages. Max gauges. Vermin no. Past the racks through the Bitcoin terminal. Automite fight. Purge a soul. Water moccasin type. Surgical. Quarter white flight. Vertical. Face plant vertigo. Look how sun run. Your man can't stand for him. Spun wheels and squill. Popped out the van we in. 6 hours. Sit comfortable with lights ambient. Turkish hitman. Olympic gun run champion. Hoobie devil. Move like a Houthi rebel. Drone strike you to fight you on a human
If you sent correctly, you should get a confirmation email. If you didn't, send it one more time.
Services filled with gin terms, it gets worse. You pay further attacks. Xenomorphing you back and we destroy you. 360 degrees, I move through the animus. Templars get slashed with Jesuits anonymous. Court, pressure the planets with my hammer sits. Chemical splashes, I crash and cause contaminants.
Contaminants a lot of times I freaking like look at puddles and standing and freaking matter of fact y'all don't even know where they can. And when people are asking where the hell the planet when half the anchor disappear, a lot of y'all are, listen man, your beat selection, my friend. it's always gonna be a half and half for some. Cause I feel like the beats are in between. For any age old like hip hop head, like we're always gonna love like a good sample, things within that boom bap, kind of sector. And I've always described it as in between MF Doom, Griselda, and Odd Future. You know what I'm saying? And like I think it's the perfect like combination that can describe the beats that you like rapping to. And I always want to end up getting on, a lot of it or whatnot, which is, for me, that's one way that I decipher how good of a song one has. Because for artists outside of hip hop, for those of us who also produce, we often end up wanting to sample the song and flipping it in a certain way. And then for the artists who rap and they do their own, records, you have a certain beat or something like that. We end up wanting to be a part of the record in some way. So whether or not we remix it and like do a predecessor to your song, add some elements, production wise or something like that, it's always a term of endearment of what you have done. And again, I can always tell when something potentially will be an acquired taste for some, because you can't hear everyone on that. Artists who really aren't that into lyricism, or if they're in more of a club circuit, they're not remotely thinking about these beats. Like you're not gonna send that in a beat pack to Flow Rider and Pitbull or Migos for that matter. But I would love to hear what they would do on a beat like that. You know what I'm saying? Like those are the things that I crave to see, like the challenges that artists are faced with. That's why, man, I think Sway's 5 Fingers of Death should still be a full mainstay and almost a requirement. Like when you reach a certain point, you get that interview, on Sway, you go over there and you do the 5 Fingers of Death. At least that's how it seemed like it was. You know what I'm saying? But it's a test, because they'll throw anything at you. They'll throw some, straight boom bap, some trap, some disco, beat or something like that, is to see if you're gonna slip up. And it's a true testament to like how prepared one is as an artist. Each of you guys did a good job. Even more, it's at times for some hard to rap to parts of a beat where like maybe a kick and snare has been removed. Like a lot of artists end up just going off beat, like they forget where they are placed on the record. But you as the artist have to remember, like you are the thing that keep, like we're bobbing our head with you and the beat, right? And so when that beat sort of stops in any way, you are that thing that we're holding on to keep us on there. And often, if an artist does come back in off beat, we're gonna hear a lot of those elements and stuff like that. But you already know what it is, man. Yeah, no doubt. And yeah, and then what? And put it on your streaming setup, man. Listen. I do want to hear, cause like there's like, so I'll be inspired to make beats in the lanes that I've basically heard you in, right? Because I do want to get in there and really try to find some trippy samples that I can utilize, and then see what happens from there or whatnot. But if you have an open verse on anything new that you end up doing, or you're wanting some features on stuff, pass one my way. You know what I'm saying? I want to stretch my legs. You know what I mean? Let me see. Thank you for the like on this show. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me jump back into the free line, children. We got Wall Street Z up in the cusp right now. Let's go ahead and see what you got. And also, while I'm downloading that, let me make sure I do the double check because I wanted to see. And yeah, yours did hit the free line or whatnot. You did you got the confirmation though, right? Because I want to make sure like when it is or isn't sending that out. I got the vibes. Like yours did come out. Nonsense is my rap name, aka Chris Nonsense. Dork Genius is my producer name. People who know me via the show itself always end up calling me Dorky. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what up, Dorky? You know what I mean? And so that's the name the people gave me or whatnot. But if you're looking for me on like all platforms as an artist, it's Nonsense, NONSENZE, and all that. Let me go ahead and rewind this, as I didn't want to talk over her thing. Specific store or just like the main mall? Like, I don't think we would hear that in like Hot Topic.
I keep falling back to my bad habits. Said I'm done with love, but I like that shit still happen. And I'm trying to move on, my heart's still attached. Every time I leave, I just try running back. Bad habits. Told myself I'm done, but girl, I let you on and still have it. Bad habits.
Pull a dancer just like.
I let it down, but I didn't really know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know what, I rap and shit, and sometimes I don't even know what to do, but I let the biggie people they be telling stupid.
What do you guys think of that? 1 to 10. Any of our feedback is, of course, welcome. That was Wall Street Z with Bad Habits. And what I want to say is, I appreciate when melodic artists do come to the show, and you have. What is this thing banging? And you have a variation of melodies and tones that you can use, because if you're ever in the same area the entire way of a track, meaning if you're repetitive and you have like 1 to 2 like tones that you do or something like that, like it'll get boring by the end of the song, no matter how short you make it, right? But the variation is something that, if you want, can allow you to get further within the record, because you're keeping the listener on their toes, right? I've always equated the variation that we should do on a song to a roller coaster, because the best roller coasters, the ones that you guys are willing to stay in the line for like 2 to 3 hours, those ones have a lot of that. It has a looper 2 or 3. It has the big drop. It has the like, let's go side to side, corkscrew, go upside down. Maybe it goes backwards at a certain point, right? All those elements make you more excited to want to experience that. So when you're in a record, nobody really wants to leave a record that they like as long as the artist is doing their job. So that consists of you making sure that you do have content, you have a quality to what you're doing, so that people can enjoy listening to it and not have any excuse on why they just want to go to another song. So I appreciate that you are consistent with that. You don't overdo or overuse things like auto-tune, and so we're really able to get a good feel for your actual voice. Artists, you got to remember that we connect to humanity. It's one of the reasons why we will still, regardless of how popular AI is getting, will still be something that is sought after, because the humanity and the live performances and your real vocal capabilities and what you can do in something like a Tiny Desk, like those are things you always want to think of. And practice your songs, like practice with just the instrumental. See if you can learn how to play the elements of your song on an instrument like the piano or an acoustic guitar. If you ever learn something like that, like you'll literally be able to pull out anywhere and perform your music, and there will never be an excuse. And you know, like, it's something that I think people will always be impressed with if you're able to do some dope things. I'll also say what is it? Oh, if any of you guys find it hard to do things like that, to like, let me just perform, you know, live for people, and it's hard to reel people in because I'm doing my own original songs and they don't know it yet. Like, reel them in with stuff they know. And so you can do, like, let me do a cover of something familiar that they know, that they've heard, you know, strum on guitar or played on piano. And then when they're hearing that, they'll stop 100%. They're like, oh, they're playing that one song I know. Let me see what they do. You know what I mean? And then you jump from that to maybe another one into one of your own songs, right? Because they just needed to be able to see the talent and the potential familiarity. If you ever see a lot of bands doing covers or, you know, so at some of their performances, often that's a good way to break the ice with people who don't know the band just yet. So they'll sort of like pull that out. Let me see. Private Press, what up? Welcome back. And then so River was like, so he was saying it's shopping mall music and generic buy more stuff at the mall music. I was trying to figure out, like, is it a because there's 3 type of songs, right? There's the in specific stores as you're in the store shopping. There's the in the mall music as you're just, you know, window shopping, you know what I'm saying, and cruising around. And then there's the soundtrack you hear in your head as a montage in a TV show or movie when the characters or yourself are basically going shopping, and it's just going through it fast, but it's playing the song, you know, with it or whatnot. So one of the 3, I presume, you are in there with. Let's go ahead and hop back in the free line. Okay, we have Explicit with Just Like That. Just Like That. Oh, no, wait, hold up. You put nothing in the email, sir. Hold up. This one is empty. So I'm gonna just jump back into the free line again. Hey, don't be so happy about it. Let's go into Sway Sean. Okay, saw one word, not a twofer. So make sure you keep that in there. And then let's see, is left it in there. All right, so hold on. Let's see what you got, man. If you want to say anything about the song in the chat, feel free. Let us know the history of how it was made or something like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Or just like the inspiration for making it. I feel like we don't think about that kind of stuff enough. Yesterday, for example, there was an AI creator who sent to the show. They sent an album, right? Paid for it to be, you know, reviewed and everything. And I was literally asking them like, yo, what's the inspiration for like each of these individual songs? They had no answer for like anything. And when you when it's like that, it makes it feel like there's an inauthentic, you know, just process to making the song, and you're not really thinking of touching a specific piece of content or audience, or you know, like I'm gonna say some of the best music that I have heard has been when I literally know what the actual artist has been through, right? Because one of my homies, like, I remember him coming to the studio talking about like what he was going through with his girl, and I was making a beat, and then when I had played it, he was like, yo, like, I need that. And then he just started writing a song, and the song was about exactly what he had just told us about. And so he basically wanted to put his actual, you know, feelings and that frustration into the record. And that makes an amazing kind of conversation to be able to get in there and to know it's not just a song, something random that we're just, let me throw on a beat and just like, you know. But yeah, give us some D's. Wrong one, hold on.
Feel, but it don't feel the same. It
like,
don't feel the same. It's you like, I'm good, alright. Feel, but it don't feel the same. It don't feel the same. It's you like, I'm good, alright. Me when you home, you all alone. Throw the pennies off, we get it on.
There we go.
Me when you home, you all alone. Throw the pennies off, we get it on. Hit me when you need it, when you need it. Hit me when you need it, when you need it. Hit me when you need it, when you need it. Hit me when you need it. Girl, I know you feel it. Call me when you home. I want you alone, yeah. I just wanna make sweet love with you, my baby. I just need your loving all on the daily. Kissing on your neck when I hit from the side. Tap my name on it, cause you know it's mine. Call me when you home, you all alone. Pull the pennies off, we get it on. Call me when you home, you all alone. Pull the pennies off, we get it on. Hit me when you need it, when you need it. Hit me when you need it, when you need it. Hit me when you need it, when you need it. Call me when you home. Pull the pennies off. Call me when you home. Pull the pennies off.
Tell me when you need it. If I made some food, you just really gotta tell me when you eat it. And a lot of thinking people would act Michael Vicky Jackson like, when you think you beat it. Sometimes I'm trick or treated, but let me go over here. All right, not bad. I didn't have a problem with the mix. Nothing too crazy. Feels like a record, you know. I know the genre and the overall sound, and you know, there's a sort of like a half and half, right? You got a little bit of an R&B, you know, vibe, of course, to the style of song and in your voice, kind of how you're singing on there. But it is something that I feel like people would, you know, dance to and, you know, have as those type of records. Like in terms of, would it be on that playlist? And yeah, it's one of the better songs on that. Also, I will say, usually I am telling most, if not every artist, that they should extend any song that's below like anywhere near like 2 minutes something and below that 3 minute, you know, sector or whatnot. Like, you know, 3 minutes is the standard in my mind, but there's a sweet spot, I think, for every song. And at the same time, there's also, if you decide to figure out what it is that could allow the extension of a song, you're always able to do that. It could be adding a female artist, right? Let me add one more verse, put a female, you know what I'm saying? Like a duet with this type of song would be fire, you know what I'm saying? So if you were to put a little bit of an open verse challenge out there and then say that you're looking for, you know, a good female, you know, vocalist to join you in the record, just watch what happens, right? They will literally, you know, come out of the woodworks, like trying to show you what they have. There will be some who may just rap, and then others that will have that melodic, you know, tone that is, you know, decent, beautiful, like whatever you'd be looking for. Like that's what I would do. There could be additional things with the production that could be done in that extension as well. With any record, all across the board, we have to think about that. Like I always tell the producer, like, don't get lost to the record itself, because if you're good enough, like we got to remember, right? We have Timberland, we have Pharrell, we've had producers that were smart enough to figure out ways where we don't forget that they've produced the record and are a part of it. Like there was never a time where I felt like Pharrell sent someone a beat. I felt like he was always there in every session that his production was going to be a part of. And the same thing with Timberland, same thing with everybody, right? And so with that, the producer should figure out ways to help extend that song. How can I change it in the third verse or second verse or whatever it might be to give the artist that inspiration to continue to go further in, man? It works wonders for just like the ideas. Like I am guaranteeing you that an artist will figure out a way, if you provide the situation. You could add a dubstep section in there and they're gonna be like, bruh, what should I do? Should I get another artist in there? Should I tackle this section? You know what I'm saying? And you want their brains to be able to think in a different way, especially in this era right now. Like we've had pretty much like 5 to 10 years of like a lot of cloned artists and sounds and people who kind of will do a lot of the same things, you know, you monkey see monkey do sort of way of making music, as opposed to throughout the entirety of like the 90s, some of early 2000, it was every single one artist had to be original. There was one DMX, one Jay-Z, one Nas, one Rakim, one Bone Thugs and Harmony, right? And even when you go to the fast rappers, Bone Thugs sound different than Twista. Twista sounds different than Tech 9, right? So that aspect of being original, it was a mainstay, and I feel like they were smart because it's about branding. If people can't recognize you out of 100 other artists, that's with both the look that you may have as well as the sound that you may have. Always be thinking about that when we're going into making records. If people ever say you sound too much like somebody, figure out, okay, how can I get out of that? And what's making people think that? Is it the style of beat that I'm on or that I choose? Because tight beats, right? If we jump into tight beat territory, 100 million artists who hopped on a Drake type beat, 9 times out of 10 we said they sounded like Drake, and they took that same influence. They may be influenced by Drake, you know what I'm saying? And then so they go, let me find a Drake type beat so I can make one of those, type of records. But don't lose your identities, man. Branding is important. We should be able to search and the moment that we hear your voice on a song, on a feature, we should be like, yo, is that? You know what I'm saying? So good job though overall on the song. There's nothing that I would change. There were just things that I would add to hopefully make that better in the long run. If you sent correctly, you should get a confirmation email. Let me know if you got that. I was thinking about that too, man. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a fan as well. Ah, come on! Okay, let me bring this here. And then let me... I messed it up, man. Hold on, let me make sure I get it on. Nope. It's one little smidge off. All right, real quick, I always want to thank you guys for stopping by the show and allowing me to review your music, man. Like any of the review shows that are out, you know, it's a privilege to be able to hear new music and artists. Sometimes you guys are like, you don't know how people really feel about your records, and so it takes a lot for some of you guys, especially in different genres, to be comfortable to send to our show. So thank you. And you know, take any of the feedback that you get, try to use it to help make you get better and stay motivated within this industry. There's so many things that we have to compete with, and really to try to go viral overnight is something that's extremely hard to do. But I think with consistency, with quality, with you guys making sure that you're taking care of, I'll make a list of things basically that you want to make sure that you have across the board, and like you got at least do these things before you decide to ever quit, right? And if you haven't tried one of those things yet, you know, that never give up, right? It's always, you know, one day at a time. We can only just continue to try to make the best music possible, but people need to believe in us. They have to see us believe in us as well. We can't expect people to just show up and want to give us money for what we do. They have to see us investing in ourselves too. So this is why going to the studio is always an amazing thing that an artist can do. That's you showing people that you're at work. Take pictures, take videos, show people that you're trying to really make things happen. Go live when you're at your venues or concerts or something like that. Bring people in that journey that you have. Like, while you aren't big and you don't have a reality show, you know, right now, like, people are nosy and they do want to know what each person that does something does. What's the day in the life of so and so, and when they can see, oh, like, yo, if I donate to this or buy a piece of merch or their album, I can help them do more of things like this or whatnot. Or if you're trying to get to a Tiny Desk performance and you know it costs a certain amount, like, those are things that people would be willing to invest in if they see you willing to do that kind of, you know, work and just being sincere about it. So do y'all things. Oh man, hold on. About to throw that same record on and over again. All right, hold on. We're jumping back in the line. Zamarian. Hold up. What'd you say? Can't change the game. The game is BS, man. This is true. And then what'd you say? And then shout out to Zamarian. What'd you say? I had an A&R tell me my face doesn't match my voice, man. Listen, that's one of those things that's bound to happen as well. But when I say that, like, you gotta truly look at every single artist out there. Look at the ones that are not so that you may look at them and you'd say that same thing about. Look at the ones that are not necessarily attractive that still made it. Look at the ones that don't even show their face. They wear a mask. They wear a helmet. They wear something, you know what I'm saying? Deadmau5 has all of the whole, you know, full head things that are all the different versions of, you know, that sort of like mouse thing that he has. You have Marshmello, who has, you know, that get up. And so there's all types of ways to figure out how to brand yourself in the best way. But we do have to think about like what that image is as well. We can't just be like a regular dude. We just wear regular white tees and a regular pair of jeans and something. Like we have to have something to it. If anything, get your own brand so you can start, wearing that or whatnot. Eventually, that's what I started doing. Every show you see me in now, it's like it's my stuff. But I used to have on Nintendo shirts and Sony PlayStation and Ghostbusters and typical brand names from the others. But I was like, why am I promoting them and my love for those things when I should be promoting my own stuff and wearing things that I would. So that kind of helped a little bit. Too dank in the cusp. Too dank back in the cusp. What's good? Let me go back into. So we have Zamarion up right now. Right quick, hold on. Where were we playing that from? Still here. Where the hell did it go? What the freak? Hold on, let me re-download. And then shoot that. You've been doing good, G. Listen, I appreciate that.
Time keep pushing, I ain't stopping it. Scars on my chest, still confident. If the past tried taking my innocence, I'm still here, so that's evidence. They can try to stop me, that don't mean they'll stop me. I got God be inside me. I got God be inside me. Now I know if I run, it'll be wrong. So I stay when it's high, I stay when it's long. Believe that I've been here righting all my wrongs. Yeah, I learned that song, I tell myself that I'm strong. And I know that life goes on. But what about my young dreams, are they gone? I've been standing in the fire, didn't fade out. Every exit in my head I take now. Used to think escape was how you break out. Turns out staying is the hardest route. Talk to myself when I'm maybe loud. Saying hold your ground, don't switch the sound. Yeah, the road big, yeah, the lights are dim. Still I breathe hope in the lights. So I know if I run, it'll be wrong.
Dude, you gotta do more features, man. You got a voice.
I stay when it's long. Believe that I'm here righting all my wrongs. Yeah, I learned that song. I tell myself that I'm strong. And I know that life goes on. But what about my young dreams, are they gone? If it costs me time, I'll still pay it up. Dreams bend, don't break, they just wait on us. I ain't lost, I just took a long way around.
You gotta give you. Okay, so you're someone as well. You are an artist that I think people would also benefit from seeing their process, right? Because you've got that voice, right? And I honestly don't really remember ever having to complain about too much, too little going on. Things, regarding like the mix and stuff like that. You pretty much get your stuff as close to ready as possible. Like, you know what, before I send it out, I want to make sure I do everything possible, so there won't have to be a complaint. And when you do that, we're really able to enjoy the records. We almost can forget we're in a review show, more or less, and like we try to look for the things that we would potentially change and or elevate in certain ways. But if you've done pretty much everything that we would have said, you handled your business, and it's something that I think people would be able to hear out there. So you have the right melodies, and I want to hear you work with some of the artists from the community or whatnot, because there are certain artists who will acquire beats that may already have a chorus on it. They have no idea who that artist is, sometimes that artist is also just a chorus to the point where they don't even put featuring them. And when you get a real artist to get in there and do something, or even if you produce, I don't know if you do that or not, but if you produce, you can provide a certain amount of those kind of chorus situations, but then curate the artists you decide to work with those records or whatnot, so that way they get, you know, your work within there. Maybe you do some ad-libs on top of their verses and stuff. But I do want to hear some of those combinations. And what else did you have? Yeah, there's elements of a piano back there. I think the beat is more trap centric. You could still replace elements for like a live performance and bring a real pianist and all that into the fray. I'm always trying to figure out, like, can we still do the songs that we have with one instrument, if it's just the piano, if it's just an acoustic guitar, and finding that way in is you know, half of that journey. I mean, what's good shout out to Medicine, what's good, welcome my friend, as we proceed to give you what you need.
Hey, how is work? It was work.
Let me see. What do we have next? Ladies and gentlemen, Yogi with okay Cutter or
every day my heart can't take go to my level.
Hold on, let me
flesh it out with ginger, shit I be alright.
See if the volume
she
is.
She bang faded, calling me to ask how much I miss her. Baby, been through this before, you not my type. Okay, brand new week back on my grind and I can't let up. 24 for 7 days, she took some time but got my bread up. I still ball like I ain't shit. Can't forget when I miss meals. Don't think I'm scared of going broke. I'm scared of how it made me feel. So I be up before the sun, punching in and putting down inside a car that look too nice to been back through this side of town. I got everything I need. G.O.D. gon' keep me safe, but just in case, got ARPs. Couple thousand in the safe. Puffin' flower to escape. Car filling up with clouds. Engine louder than the bass. Beef and broccoli, I'm too stocky. Pockets putting on some weight. She unblocked me, now I'm poppy. Say she wanna get a taste. Okay. Every day my heart can't take go to my level. Flush it out with ginger, shit I be alright. She back faded, calling me to ask how much I miss her. Babe, we been through this before, you not my type. I don't even like the person who I used to be. Getting better now, I think I'm getting used to me. Friends don't excite me, I'm getting used to threes. Think I learned the difference from my wants and what I need. 100 G's for every problem I can't solve a piece. I got a piece, but that ain't me. Murder type to cash a fee. $1 million nigga, I'm still in the P. It's me and C, just left the venue AMG. This shit running, she don't know I make it happen. What you think? She gon' fuck cause we got fashion. It's a shame a man don't know what she do for a couple drinks. Used to double up my hoodies in December. Now I come for a quarter mink. I feel like Frank sit by the ring. I don't even like the person who I used to be. Getting better now, I think I'm getting used to me. Friends don't excite me, I'm getting used to threes. Think I learned the difference from my wants and what I
would've rapped right there. What I
learned the difference from my wants and what I
need, and I know that I need read. And a lot of time when I be looking at a book I read, and a lot that peeking. Okay, so what do you guys think about that? Stop. We had 2 minutes and 50. Oh my gosh, man. No, you clap and let me get these damn coughs out. Jeez Louise. All right. 2 minutes and Hold up. It's actually not that, right? Because it goes here. Let's see where it really ends. It's more, give or take, like 2 minutes and 45 if we're really counting like where the song truly ends or whatnot. I thought you had decent energy for it, right? Like you weren't monotone, which I think most people hate when it comes to melodic artists. You weren't more in your comfort zone when it comes to singing, and that just means you know, it's not you having to exceed a certain amount of energy. Like when you have to go, you know what I'm saying? When you gotta go up there, there's a little bit more work to you know, allowing that energy to come out. So we appreciate you having certain amounts of variation, you know what I'm saying, within here. And hold on, there was one other thing.
I got everything I need. G.O.D. gon' keep me safe, but just in case, got ARPs. Couple thousand in the safe. Puffin' fly with two.
So you have auto-tune on your vocals, but it's not like overbearing, right? And that's another thing that we've been trying to tell certain artists. Like, look, when you get on records, if you're doing something melodic, if you're gonna add auto-tune, you don't want to add too much. You don't want to lose your humanity, and people, like, we're already competing with AI, right? AI, which is sounding more and more human every day. And so with that, you know, it makes no sense that we're going in the opposite direction. Isn't it weird that we're, as a society, we're going in the opposite directions on both ends? The AI is trying to sound human, and then we are basically trying to sound more robotic. But when you use it in what is the word? Basically, when you use it sparingly and you don't like overdo it, it helps, right? I do think as well though, a certain delay and reverb, there's a perfect like combination that with these records, it allows the vocals to come out, you know what I'm saying, that much doper and cleaner and stuff like that. So it's always up to you on what you want to do. This record was well, we already talked about the time, but you guys already know. What do you guys think? Would you want another verse on this record? Is it missing one of you guys? Right? Y'all like, hey man, put me on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let us know. We have Cool Breeze up now. Cannon.
What about Cool Breeze?
Ooh. Bruh. Really don't really want to rap, but I do. I like it. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to freaking tell you that I know what I'm tight at, and when I try to write raps is cool. And a lot of times I be listening to beats and I'm like, ooh, I really like this one right here when I can rap real fast, but I don't know if I can. And a lot of y'all are in the chat, and I know that y'all, but man, and I want to get up in this shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but man, this is no show without me. There's a lot of times y'all don't know what the hell I'm hoping to do, but you know what, dog? It's getting so cloudy. I wanna let it rock, cause this, I'm hearing melodic artists, rappers, too epic. Yogi said it was missing a feature for sure or whatnot. Do an open verse, man. Every time you guys want to feature on something, open verses. Open verses. Let people do their thing, you know, see who does the best. Do your own reactions to their stuff, right? Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know I'm gonna go. Everybody wanna go. My gosh. Listen, y'all better attack this. Did I mix this on laptop speakers, man? Well, good so far. Bass is not too overbearing, which is a good thing. There's so many times I don't know what to do with it. I really want to extend this to ludicrous. I also don't know what to do, but it's cool freaking. I don't know what to do, but I got issues with this shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say because I'm about to cry. I need some tissue. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but you know what, my girl, I'm gonna say I can kiss you. Like, where are you at though? A lot of freaking times you can rap like fast slow. There's a lot of time where you think about asshole. I'ma hit your freaking ass in the head with a glass pole, and I'ma rap to everything that you have. And sometimes you come to the show so all y'all can laugh, and I don't know what to do, but I'm sitting here. People are either sitting and smoking weed or sipping beer. Also, I know that there's a lot of people standing up or getting cheers. Also, I don't know what's happening, bro, man. It's getting weird. I'm over here moving around. I have the hammer. There's a lot of time where people wouldn't sit or then they stand up. I don't plan stuff, but I plan to be the man of freaking all the time, where I know that I don't know if I'm out of this planet. And shout out to Janet. Know that anyways, talk about your, I mean, look, I know we can just get into beats, and then like sometimes we just like, all right, let me see what comes to my mind, you know, here or whatnot, or we look through certain samples and we're like, ooh, and then we go in, you know, start adding the drums or whatnot. But I know that there are sometimes those inspirations of, I want to make this type of beat, and so you look for that type of sample or make, or you know what I'm saying. And so when it comes to the inspiration of this, right, anything that you can spread with that. And of course, if you had the choice over what artists ended up on it, you know, industry wise, what artist would that potentially be? Like, who can you see? Like, I know we have folders, man, because I do. Like, when I'm making beats, if I say, oh, this feels like some Busta Rhymes would hop on, you know, I put that in the folder. Honestly, I think that's how tight beats really got created in the first place, right? When you sort of, and like, instead of actually sending it to that artist, or maybe you did try to send it but they just weren't feeling that one, and so you're like, well, what am I gonna do with it now? And so you just put it out on the internet as that type beat. But I do feel like when we do that specifically, we lose our own kind of identity, right? If anything, yes, we want to make a beat like for instance, if Timberland were to make a beat for a specific artist, he does think about that artist and what he can do differently within the context of his sound, right? Pharrell, same thing. Swiss Beats, you always have to hear their sound within their beats and see them maneuver into the other, you know, sounds and genres, but always knowing, yup, that's Dr. Dre's drums right there. You know what I mean? And they have that consistency. It is something that we as producers also have to think of as well. What is the thing that I can do to where when people hear the beat, they know it's me? Tags are one way, like probably the easiest way, if you don't necessarily have a very specific set of drums or a sound that you always, you know, use and come back to, or the type of samples and the way you sample, like somehow I can always tell when Alchemist has produced something, right? You know, we can just get into the many, you know, but I know what you say. I submitted to the email, you know what I'm saying, and the website, you know what I'm saying. Let's do it. That's what's up. You in there, you know what I'm saying. Welcome. Hold on, let me jump over here because I gotta look on that. He said, how do I send how do I send beats to artists and I don't have the plug? Okay, so every artist is different. primarily you do want to try to get a hold of, you know, their manager. Every artist does have a team. 9 times out of 10, they're easy to look up in some way, because if you were like a company and wanted to book that artist, right, for an event, obviously you'd have to know how to get in contact with them, right? You know what I'm saying? So there has to be the contact information for at least their team out there, and then going through them, they'll sort of like go through their rates, and or just like what their process is. And you know, some will have an email that you can just kind of like, you know, send to or something like that. Let me see. And then not bad. So y'all rocking with this beat, man? Y'all rocking with this beat? And then Medicine said Skip sent. All right, so we got a 2-song skip from Medicine right quick, and then we should be back in the free line. I'll keep y'all updated. Hold on. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is down.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza. You need to PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay?
You sent one too? Let me check the thing for yours. I'll star your email for now. So you both have some skips in there. Give me a moment. All right, this one is a video. Hold on. Fast forward. Rewind. Nope. Jump into video mode.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Medicina. Hey. I'm on some real fuck a bitch shit. Why she had to put me through this? I live by myself at roof, Chris. Just don't think that I can do it no more. You think I'm cheating, baby, prove it. Your mouth started getting ruthless. Speaking like your mind polluted. We both looking really foolish. Now you not coming on vacation. Thought that you were tricking Nathan. These feelings I had for you fading. At first this was so amazing. Think you a little detected. Say constantly you neglected. Keep pressing me, so much pressure. We making bread, you still stressing. You gave that ass to the fellas, cause a bitch made you a little jealous. Hey, it's okay. So where's your little friend? She can get it. I'm on some real fuck a bitch shit. Why she had to put me through this? I live by myself at roof, Chris. Just don't think that I can do it no more. I'm on some real fuck a bitch shit. I'm on some real fuck a bitch shit. I'm on some real fuck a bitch shit.
Once again, this is Medicine.
Just don't think that I can deal with
Fabs,
it no
that's
more.
Fabs.
Can't deal with it no more.
Burger bitch shit, basically.
No more. No more. I can't deal with it no more.
Fuck a bitch. Fuck you. You swear you the shit.
Wait. Because last time I felt like we got slammed by the TikTok side. Not those in the chat. The platform. The platform itself, man. One of the things we gotta deal with sometimes, man, it's like certain content they will look at as like harassment or bullying, or you know what I'm saying. Like there was one time when an artist sent like a promotional video for a battle they were going to do, and so in the video they were just talking shit to the other artists and trying to make it that whole hyping up thing. And that thing got us blocked for like, months, essentially, or whatnot. So they're a little crazy with certain things, even if it's not me necessarily that's doing it. And like, look, she does add to the record. It is something that I do think belongs on there. And clean versions are your best friend, in most occasions. It's a catchy song mixed with a quality, of course. The video was also professional. It is a record and video that you have sent to the show, and we do still appreciate that, right? One of many that he is able to do. Also, it's one of the few kind of shorter records, right? It's on the 2 minutes and 13 seconds side. I will always ask the chat, right? Because I do believe that every artist has the capability to strike our interest in more song. I don't mentally ever want to get out of a record if I like what the artist is doing. And so it's always up to you and the production and where that's going to go, to how much of the record like we will accept. And then we'll just remind you that yes, you should also have a version of the song or video for the short form content, but yes, you should also have the long version as well. It really has the staying power, especially when somebody really does like something or whatnot. Nobody's gonna turn away more of something they like, just pretty much put it like that. And big salute, hold on. And like that was the official video. Let me go ahead and put that one in the chat. I'm also with Bugabee. Mommy, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Shout out to the follow. Let me see, where is the second of the two songs? And then we have another two songs back to back from a separate artist. I will get into that after we go into there. So this second one, I guess we'll put them in competition with each other, right? Two videos. This one is Don't Feel Right. And let's say you guys only had the choice to put one of the two on a countdown kind of scenario. Which one would you choose? Let us know. Give me a second. Just want to make sure I put the song info. And 5, 4, 3, 2.
But it don't feel right. But it don't feel right, no. Can't lie, I'm thinking about you. How things will be without you. Pack up and leave, I'm about to. Can't take it, won't fake it. My father taught me better. Need you to treat me better. Swim through the stormy weather. I'll make it, I'll make it. I love you, but it don't feel right. It don't feel right. It just don't feel right. You tell me you need me. Go get your hair right. It don't feel right. It just don't feel right. Can't lie, man, I'm wasted. Time on you that was sacred. 3 years of pain and anger. Can't take it, won't fake it. My father taught me better. Need you to treat me better. Swim through the stormy weather. make it. I'll make it again. But it don't feel right. It don't feel right. It just don't feel right. You tell me you need me. Go put your hair right. It don't feel right. It just don't feel right. Made me wanna take a trip far away. You alone, but you still calling me. But you wouldn't give your love all to me. Yeah, yeah. Had you ready to commit all to me. Fell for you, but you wouldn't fall for me. Why you wouldn't give your love all to me? You want me to love you, but it don't feel right. It don't feel right. It just don't feel right.
How you feel about this one? 1 to 10, now feedback is welcome.
Look at your hair right. It don't feel right. It just don't feel right. You want me to love you.
You want me to love you.
But it don't feel right.
I thought that was actual hair, man. Damn. I thought there was actual hair. There's another time when you know that I'm gonna be there. Freaking, you know what other people are gonna be wearing.
Yeah. Medicina.
Damn.
Mary.
It's a cold, cold world.
Pulled up in the rollie, girl, you came lit. Baby girl, you became my favorite. Help a nigga deal with all this fake shit and refrain from me picking up the stainless. Always hanging with my nigga T from Cambridge. Always told me come through so I could blaze it. And it was so good that I could praise it.
Video is cinematic, but it also is getting dark.
With the little apple bottom bags. After that, stone hashtag. Feeling like a guinea pig. Tested on lab rat. Smoke cloud like atom bombs. Tested out in Baghdad. I don't share with no one.
A little sneak peek of the other song within there. Hold on. Man, taking it back to when, you know, the videos that were very, you know, cinematic, and you'd have a little bit of a story within, right? Because there are many different choices. There's the, like, okay, I'm the artist just rapping or singing directly at the screen, you know, and the whole time. And then you're at different locations and stuff. Or, right, you sort of make a little bit of a short film that you can add the music as the backdrop that, you know, that works in tandem with it or whatnot, right? It does make it an art in the visual sense as well. Because making sure everything is, you know, properly used, nothing is overused, and that one has the right shots and stuff like that. It's one of those things that it's always dope to see what each director chooses to do with the video. That is something I meant to ask you as well. Like, when it comes to the videos that you have, how much of it is your idea as the artist versus something that the director, you know, may come to the table with? And like, well, I was listening to the song and I think we should do it here. We should shoot over here at this thing. You know what I mean? Like, how much of a collaboration and storyboard, you know, process does one go through? A lot of the shots were dope or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? As you're going up and then you see the pool and certain, you know, colors or whatnot, like you get a good different environments and everything within there. And then what did you say? Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Put that in there. And come to this way. He said a lot of people miss the story in the video and said that, man, listen. What do most people kind of assume, you know, happens or whatnot. Let us know that. And while you do that, we will go into Versace.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Yeah, what's the contrast? All right, so here's the first one, which is Clearer XP. All right.
XP.
There's a whole crowd of people.
XP.
Give us any deets we need to know about these.
Shedding off all layers of myself. Sometimes I don't even feel myself. Again, my point is connected to the OB on the shelf, where I look back sometimes like a rearview mirror. But I had to clear my mind. Looking ahead and visions get clearer. No further, already who I wanna be. The nights get colder, visions get clearer. Back no further, already who I wanna be. The nights get colder, close my eyes, visions get clearer. It's the things I'll find about myself when it's too late. I can't deny. I spend time trying to change, but I can't help but see I'm selfish by the way that I act surprised when I'm caught up in my lies. Already who I wanna be. The nights get colder, visions get clearer. Don't need to look back no further. Already who I wanna be. The nights get colder. Visions get clearer. Don't need to look back no further. Already who I wanna be. The nights get colder. Visions get clearer. But I can't help but see I'm selfish by the way that I act surprised when I'm caught up in it.
It's like you running,
it's like you're running away from who you're supposed to become.
We're still in the same song. This is a good example of that. The producer still being present.
If you lay me down and rest me, sure I'm just nice in that suit and tie. The one I wore when it was you and I. Thinking about you, it brings me stress, but it's the best cause I like getting high. And sometimes I think about suicide. How was it my fault? Look me in my eyes and tell me if it's do or die. Wasting my breath, but at least I try. Just admit you wasn't with me for the love. It was never enough. Sometimes you keep fucking up, but I ain't here to judge, okay?
It seems like you look at everything as a game. You an NPC, how you cause so much pain. Say ABCs while you skipping in the rain. Splashing in the mud, throwing dirt on my name. I had to kick you out of my session, cause we lost connection. You left me guessing. Leaving this was hard, but it turned to a blessing. Sent this in the mail, hoping you get the
I
message.
spent too much time with drunk models and gone bottles and full throttle. Gaslit, horsepower, so don't follow me. Just to holler me, but I'm trying to change. I was looking for, I'll let you distribute all my pain.
Breaking off traction, looking for reaction. Sometimes attention was all that I need. Hitting back bros could never good.
Big salute. That was dope because, you know, I'm always talking about not only the variation of things that we should be able to do on tracks, whether you're just a straight rapper or you are a singer or someone just more melodic, right? When you have many things that you show us that you can do, like when it comes to tones, harmonization, you know, potentially, and then for the production, that's the thing that does keep us in there, you know what I'm saying, a little bit longer, right? We're able to go into a different part of the, we'll just say, like, if you're on a train and when that train goes into like a different environment, if you've been spending hours looking at the same just one area that just goes on for miles and miles, like, again, anything in repetition can drive you crazy. So seeing things that change up, it's like, oh crap, we're like going in, that's like going from outside into a tunnel that has, you know, dope lights and situations inside for you to look at, you know what I'm saying, throughout it or something, right? Or there's a movie screen that shows a movie as you're going through the thing. That would be kind of dope. You're like, how the freak would that happen, sir? Listen, don't ask me. The technology will be made, man. We're smart. But so as a producer, it's a good example of being present throughout a record. I said, like, with a few of the last ones, like, producers need to remember not to get lost within the song to where we forget that the producer is involved with the record. Sometimes, like, again, it yes, the artist is the main draw, but it's a marriage with the beat that they're on, right? And we always want to have that thought process that there's a person behind, you know, what we're hearing. And if we're lucky, they are a part of the session itself, right? So they can throw extra things in there, here and there, you know what I'm saying? It's things like that. I'm assuming, like, it's the artist / production thing at the same time, because we often will have those kinds of ideas of, like, you know what, let me completely change the beat in this section and we'll switch it up or whatnot, right? And it kind of can play as a little bit of a bridge and stuff like that. But let me see. We have one more record from you. Then we should be back in the free line. Like, we have another skip. Let me see. Barrel of a Gun. Good melodies, good vocals, everything with that track. This was called Barrel of a Gun. Nice.
Paralyzed eye, gotta stay still when you look at the fear in my eyes. So blind, I couldn't see the signs. You proved you couldn't see it from my side. And we tried, we can try to get by, I guess. The thing is that I don't know what's next. Loading a clip with your regrets. Cocking a bullet, babe. Ooh, staring down the barrel of a gun. I swear I never thought that you would be the one to show me that love could kill somebody. Bullets, I got bullets in my chest. I wonder where you put the rest tonight. Am I gonna be late to rest tonight? We can try to get by, I guess. The thing is that I don't know what's next. Loading a clip with your regrets. Ready, aim, fire. You got me staring down the barrel of a gun. I swear I never thought that you would be the one to show me that love could kill somebody.
He's like, hello, where did you go? That was different. That was nice, man. It reminded me of just that classic like 90s and like mid 2000s R&B blended with a little bit of today. There's something different in there. It's kind of, you know, unique with the production. There's always ways to take it to that sort of standard fare that we would, you know, completely expect from it. But there's something different about the production with what we're hearing. But once again, all the melodies that we're hearing are proper. I think for any slow jam record, right, to really just know, am I making a good song within the genre, right? Like, for a lot of us, before we made music, there were records that we would hear, whether it would be from Babyface or John B or Boys to Men, or you know what I'm saying, just like many of the greats, right? And if we was feeling somebody, if like certain songs come on and then we always are thinking about that person, or maybe we're chilling at some point and the song is on or whatnot, we make a playlist of those records to then, you know, make well, it's a playlist today, but back then it was just called a mixtape. Like, that's what a real mixtape was. It was like, let me make a mixtape of all my favorite songs that made me think about you, and then we hand it off and hope that when they hear those songs that they get some kind of emotion of, oh, they think about me like that, you know what I mean? And then they picture music videos in their head with the thing, you know, and all that. And then of course, as we become artists ourselves, and then maybe if you get into production, you sort of hit a different point where you're like, oh, instead of just like listening to it and then sending it to that person like, oh, this has made me think about you, like we would sample the song, you know, and then add a verse from us, basically, you know, where we're like, yo, let me do me, and then I also, you know, put some of the song in there so she still has that. And so you're getting the best of both worlds. And either way, right? If someone doesn't make music, that's one of the things that they'll do, or they'll, you know, want to play something as their wedding song or something like that. And there will be other artists in different genres who may want to cover your song, right? Keeping the melodies and the words the same, but maybe changing either the tempo or elements of the production to fit them and their style a tad bit more. Think The Voice versus American Idol, man. I'm curious on which one you guys rocked with more, because that one was a good one too, or whatnot, right? But a ballad and slow jam are a very specific type of record for certain people, and I think certain people would want something a little bit more energetic. That other one, like, it switches up, right? It has that switch up at the second half, so there's a lot to sort of pull from with that, and even from the visual standpoint. But also, this one is good too. Like, there are no rules. There's no winner or loser in this situation. Like, technically, you could actually make a video where you put all of them in one, and, you know, give people a little bit of an experience and stuff like that. Or you tease, right? I think we just had a video from Medicine, right? And then at the end of that video, when it was just like, all right, let's put the rest of the half that before we ended out in slow motion, and as that was going out, we heard a little bit of another record within there, right? So you tease sort of a record, give people a little bit of that. But yeah, what do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. We are gonna head right back in the fear line in just a moment. And then thanks, bro. Nah, listen, I appreciate you guys for always supporting, coming through, sending to the show at all. You know, there are many records that have made the playlist, and I always like to have things that I can use as an example you know, and show love, you know, to, of course, like what you guys do. But you guys give great examples of how to attack certain records and stuff. Let me see if we are back in the free line right about now. Funk Show Brothers.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
I gotta figure out where that short is on that. All right, let's see what we got. Glow Brooks. Let's see, what is this? Cold plate. Let's go ahead and load you up.
You know, this is love everybody, but the most is sometimes I just gotta kill the next rapper. Fuck school, I was skipping that classwork. Shawty find a tail and pussy tight like a password. Niggas tryna play deep, down low that I'm past first. Unanimous, feel like Steve Nash, you the bag work. I dig deep, pockets down heavy, these big jeans. I split keys like you could come inside when the whole leaves. At 16, breaking out the doors on my folks say. I feel like Rick Ross, they popping bottles of rosé. That whole stank, just a carbon copy of Coldplay. You niggas duck and shine like CEOs in Coldplay. You talking too big, could get a fist to your whole face. These bum ass rappers just some ice in a red race. What y'all tryna do? We can jump out, run the ones that we can point and shoot. I've been waiting for a war, I ain't got shit to lose. No Stradamus type of sight, say this shit up to you. You can hide it, you can fight it, but you never win. I spit again. I feel like Weezy Wayne Carter in the booth, I feel like Fireman. Cash money, all I speak, so I won't talk again. These broke niggas still gon' bob their heads like they gon' understand. Whoa. Now you don't understand me, you don't get it, you. Yeah, live a different lifestyle to me, and that's okay. Just be who you are, now be me. You know.
All right, big salute. Do we even have to have the conversation about time at all? You guys already know, man. I like longer records, especially if you actually rapping, if you really spitting. You know, you are someone that people would be willing to go in there a little bit longer with, right? It's, you know, your energy and really getting in there and just making sure that you feel the record that you're on, you know what I'm saying? Beat hits hard. I think there's a little bit of work that can still be done mix-wise, you know what I'm saying, on that. But it's 1 minute and 28 seconds, man. I'm gonna peg it up to a little bit of an intro, but I also feel like it could end a little bit better, man.
Yeah, live a different lifestyle to me, and that's okay. Just be who you are, now be me. You know.
Like if it was me, cause I would have dropped the drums and had the sample kind of play, you know, by itself one more time before, you know, fully ending it out. And like honestly, that would have happened while you were talking, if it was gonna end, you know, where it did. But if it's an intro or outro, you know, I suppose.
There's a lot of time, everyone are leaving, now what's on my mind? Everyone is leaving. Everyone is leaving.
All right, let me jump back in the line up, and he will here with my right knee, private press. You said new-ish. Let's go ahead and throw you in. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Go fast break. The freak? And there's a lot of things up in stores that like you want to steal, so we gon' freaking kind of like look at your ass take random shit. And there's a lot of people who wonder like what the hell is happening, man. I be clapping like thunder. I ain't even really over here rapping and doing shit, but people are probably like, nigga, go and get Ludacris, make him hop up on the whole beat. There's a lot of things that y'all could send to the show, and I would think that are so sweet, or I don't know what the hell to do, but I'll go see freaking to a like whole place freaking. I know that I want to see the look up on your face. And then I had to stop it. You dropped something on the floor, but then I had to mop it. And a lot of y'all freaking, if you don't like a record, then you can talk shit. Matter of fact, some people are toxic, but I like to walk into freaking places where people know who Christopher Walken is. But oh shit, I am randomly just saying words. People know that I have a verse and I'ma play with yours. And I like say a lot of shit and I've got it quit, but I'm on the dance. There's a lot of time where y'all know that I'm never on the van hopping off, and y'all know that their kids are dropping off. And people also know that if you need your freaking mouth off, you can. Let me stop. But like some of the elements do need like a quality shift. See, why does it feel like it skips right there? Sit in the chair, and people know that if I am not freaking somebody who do. All right, I'll say this, right? I'm gonna say that it just needs a quality boost, right? That means that, you know, if any of the elements that you're using is from the baseline product, sometimes like they give you the minimal to work with, and you can take sounds from outside. There are many different beat kits and things that you can utilize. Like literally, you can get specific kicks and snares and good quality versions of everything you're looking for on something like Splice or whatnot, right? That will allow you like that. I wouldn't necessarily use things like that for like entire sequences, because I feel like when we do that, we lose ourselves. And we don't allow ourselves to truly make the beat. If we're already just taking out, let me take this drum and then take this sequence, we didn't really make the beat, we just put it together like a puzzle, right? So when you take at least the elements and you can chop them up, change the speed, do things with it and make it yours, it's a little bit better. But also, like I said, they have minimal elements that you would need and could just literally replace the sound that is being doled out by each thing, and that way it doesn't have a just we'll just say like a bootleg kind of sound or whatnot. I have heard better quality beats from you as well, so just wanting to see you step it back up to that point. Let me see. We have Why We Get High. Let's see what we got. And if you explain the reasons very well, from Arkansas, man. That's what's it. So Aldous. I like the vibe.
Morty.
I don't even wanna rap no more and to talk about. I see the demons from my dream that I've been calling out. I lost my homie to the fentanyl, he ain't talking now. It's the money, I want the glory we talked about. I really used to dream of something more, the city's yawning now. Used to have some friends at school, but we ain't talking now. Sometimes we'll see each other from a distance as we walk the town. I'm talking out the talk of town, I see him talking down. I found out I'm autistic when the army wouldn't save me, it's a blessing. Cause I'm here home with my babies, but I needed the benefits. Promised my wife that I save us, but there's something really wrong with me too. My mental's changing.
Like that.
Look, I'm 23, been losing all my hair, it's crazy. I've actually been walking miles to work, but I'm still lazy. I never felt like I was a man, cause my mama raised me, but don't mistake my words. Because I hear she tried her best. I'm angry all the time, I scare my wife when I'm depressed. I know just what is wrong, but my emotions won't connect. I wanted it for the money, but shit, I'm stressed. I'm addicted to envy, social media and sex. Type of shit'll make you think there's something wrong with you. Type of energy can make a young man hurt himself. For putting out my heart to sell, wrote a song for you. Cause I saw beauty in the friendship that wasn't there. Look, that type of stuff will make you lose faith in your family. Try my hardest to make them all understand me. I had a manager, I made him 20 grand and then he stabbed me. I'll be bleeding all the way to the top to make family happy. They will listen, it's not a single thing that you can hand me. I can find love or support my belief in me's why I'm standing. I'm not stupid, I know that the odds against me. I've been silent, I'ma reach in my bag and show what I'm planning. Cause I made a promise to my mama I'll bring home a Grammy. There's a different discipline without a father. I have never felt a mother's love outside my wife and daughters. A letter to the Father, I'll take my blessings and give them all back to God.
I like that.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Back here, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the enemy.
24-hour liquor store, I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey
I
drinking.
could've slipped, but could've wake up.
Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes.
Son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take their lives.
all of them, man.
It's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just
sad names. First off, I like the overall storytelling, the concept, the feel of the record, the beat itself pulls you in right away. It has a classic feel and style. The only two critiques that I honestly have are that the mix, could use a little bit of work or whatnot if we're going into more of a professional state, but it's completely fine for a mixtape kind of vibe or whatnot, right? But if you want it to be that like in stores and like truly on vinyl, I think definitely always make that plan to re-record things in a studio or with better equipment to make sure everything is proper. And then the chorus, right? While I like those choruses where we like, let me take a chorus from another record or a line, or it's really the chorus, it's the chorus from that record. And then you maybe do some DJ scratching or something like that in there. I always think about, well, what are we gonna do if we perform the songs on stage? And so if we have a song with a chorus that's already in it, if it's like a sample or somebody else singing, and then like we have to decide, okay, do I sing with the chorus? Do I stand here and wait until my other verse is about to pop up? Do I go, now put your hands up? Or do I do some talking at that point to the audience? Do I drink some water and just like you know, pump myself up, you know, jab the wind, you know, a little bit until the other person's coming up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, make those plans so you're not blindsided in case that happens. But for me, I tend to always want to figure out an actual chorus that I can add on top of what I'm hearing. So you might have what we're hearing there, and then there's little parts here and there where you have like ad-libs or something like that can come through. This again, something that gives you something to do if you were to perform it on stage. Nothing is ever fully required, but there are, you know, just options for what you might want to do with things. But I really do like I like that record so much. I went in the comments on the video and I was like, yo, send me the beat. Send me the beat. Like, I want to write a verse, you know, to it, whether it's for a remix or something like that. But then I started thinking, like, nah, you know what? Like, this record is like personal, right? It's very much like, you know, something that is close to you, and, you know, you're telling, you know, your story. I'm privileged that you were willing to give us like what felt like a 3-verse, you know, structure, right? Like, we appreciate artists that are willing to work and kind of can get their point across and have something, right? We can hear that love for the culture, and even you selecting that type of beat, right? Don't let anybody tell you, oh no, it's too dated or da da da. Like, look, there's music for everyone, and not everything belongs on the radio, not everything belongs in a club, not everything belongs in this and that. It's like we're really trying to figure out what are some of our best songs and the songs that represent ourselves, or even more like for people who might be able to relate to elements within the record. You know, often you guys are the soundtrack to someone else helping to you. You're the soundtrack to helping somebody else make sense of what they're also going through, basically, right? And so knowing your music can potentially, you know, touch that is cool. I was recording on my phone, you know what I'm saying? And means the world, so like that. So there you go. And I like this. Shout out to Medicine on that. And you see, it sounds like Guru, you know what I'm saying? And vocal tone wise, man. And see, and things like that are an honor in itself. You got 2 good artists, you know, in the building who represented, you know, right now, whatnot. Dan Caban, you know what I'm saying, as well. Hold on, let me see what's up. Hold on, now let me see what's up. Like, listen, dog, you could be on the floor and they'll clean it up. What? All right, let me see what we got. Corey, what do you have? What is this? Yo. Oh, wait. So you sent that was you. You had sent basically like the MP3 just in case. You had sent the MP3 and the link and whatnot. We had played the link. Morty.
I don't even wanna rap no more and to talk about. I see the demons from my dream that I've been calling out. I lost my homie to the fence.
Listen, man. All right. So that means we can move. We can move up. We can move up. We move up. We can move up. Weep. After I get done with submissions, I'm gonna probably have time to run one on my gaming channel or whatnot. I'm still trying to figure things out, but I think I found a way to equally stream the game without like pulling too much resources on my PC. So I'm gonna try to see if I can do that after I do this. Well, not this record, but you know what I'm saying. Then I also gotta figure out if I want to restart Dying Light the Beast now, because if I do, Gotta start all over, regain all my stats. What up, what up? It has indeed been some time, and
these demons from the past, they try to haunt me. Maybe I'm the reason I still can't see. Am I the reason?
Are we all back?
Yeah, I'm the reason. I've been chasing shadows of the person I can't be. Trying to make everyone around me happy. Am I the reason? Yeah, I'm the reason.
Am I the reason why my parents started fighting? My mom was doing drugs and my dad started drinking. Wake up, and I already started thinking, I don't know, does my life have a meaning? My emotions, they be changing like the seasons, but I know I'm the reason.
Am I the reason why my parents started fighting? Am I the reason why my mama started crying? Am I the reason?
Yeah, I had stopped. I cut down on some of the platforms. Facebook took the cut when I still share the stream to that platform though.
Am I the reason? Am I the reason? I'm not the reason my dad fell into drugs. I'm not the reason my mom never found love. I'm not the reason, no I'm not. I'm not the reason, no I'm not. I'm not the reason my family came undone. I'm not the reason my love was never shown. I'm not the reason, no I'm not. I'm not the reason, no I'm not.
I'm not the reason why my parents started fighting. My mom's not doing drugs and my dad's not drinking, thank God. And I already started thinking, I know this life has a meaning. My emotions, they're not changing like the seasons, but I know I'm not the reason.
I've been missing myself since day one. Am I the reason I've been done? Am I the reason why my parents started fighting? Am I the reason why my mama started crying? Am I the reason?
Beautiful voice, man.
Am I the reason why my dad turned to drugs? Am I the reason why my mama never found love? Am I the reason? Am I the reason? Am I the reason?
Not the reason. There's a lot of time where I don't know why, but it's not the season that I don't know what the hell I won't say. But you got me cheesing because I'm liking everything that I'm hearing. I like the thing that I. Let me stop. Let me go over here and hit this. Good job. We got proper content within this record. I think you got a little something for everybody, right? Because there are singing parts, rap parts, right? There's an energy to it, and an emotional kind of anchor as well, right? Something that like really does have some actual real content within it, right? As we were talking about with like the last record, when you make something that people will be able to relate to in some way, or again, for there are those who might be blaming themselves for, you know, certain people, you know, doing things in their lives, and hearing a song like this may help them, you know, realize that they're not, it's not their fault, right, that anything happened or whatnot. So songs can transcend like our emotions and really help us reflect on the things that we've gone through or are going through. I love the melodies on this, and I wanted to continue to hear more of you on it. Like as of right now, I think it's like 2 minutes and 28 seconds. I think there's definitely more that you could bring to the table if you were willing to think about something of a bridge, or you know, just something additional too. I always want to remind artists that you never have to get out early, as long as you have something that's willing to be worth our time, right? When an artist is actually coming with some content, we're all ears. We're listening. We're taking in the experience of what's happening. If it feels like the artist is going nowhere and they're boring, there's really no content there, it often becomes background music. So we stop listening after a certain amount of time. Maybe they're just too repetitive with what they do, and then we end up kind of getting bored with it. And so those records, yes, make those short. But think about the amount of time that you spend on and within the record as the same amount of time that you'd be heard on the radio, right? So song comes on, you know, it's on for, you know, give or take, you know, 1 to 2 minutes. Then it goes right to commercial or another artist, right? And the thought of, okay, with radio, they don't often do like run a record back and play it again and stuff like that. So we're lucky if someone, you know, has enough time to be like, yo, I like that. Like, who is that? And then they Shazam it or look up the lyrics or something like that to try to find out who you are. Or in my case, man, I was mad because I heard one song on the radio one time, never heard that song again, I promise you. And I was mad because I really loved it, but I was like, you know what? Let me wait for the DJ to, you know, let me wait. After the song plays, the DJ usually says the name of the song and all that. And then, you know, I didn't think, you know what? Nah, let me write down some of the lyrics or record this or you know, Shazam it. I'm just like, let me rely on that. And then they didn't. It just went straight to commercial. So not only did I I forgot what it was. I couldn't look up, you know, what I had heard, but I knew that it was a great experience. And I really did want to know who it was. And my thought is that, like, look, with more time on a record, that's more times your chorus gets to play, and it has more of that chance getting stuck in our heads or whatnot. This wasn't too far off though, right? You know what I'm saying? Am I the reason? Like, we're still gonna be thinking about that, you know, for an hour from now. So, you know, you did good there, but you'd still be able to have it played a little bit more further within the record or whatnot, you know. And of course, thank you for coming back to the show and stuff like that. Listen, I want y'all's to make a point, right? Make a point to, like, if you see the notification that I'm live, you know, whether you're in the skip or the free line, get one in. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that you are a part of each of our episodes, and that, you know, even if it's something that you might have sent already, like, people forget that you guys can often use us as you know, like when they had the top 10 best video countdowns and stuff like that, or the radio, for example, like the way that often you're hearing their sort of like top 10s or things that people are requesting or that are being promoted, you know, are often out there, and you'll hear certain songs like throughout the day or whatnot. For us, we go by like episodes, right? So if you get one in each episode, I look at it like Mr. Rogers, man. Mr. Rogers going to visit different artists in their studios, man, which honestly would be a dope idea within itself. And we're just seeing what you guys are doing within that context. And then what you say, skip sent, and then gotta show the video work, take notes, man. Okay, hold up. Let me see if you did a 1 or 2 for, let's see what this one. Okay, so 2 for on that. We have a 2 song back to back from Medicine right quick, and they will be videos, so you guys will be able to see them.
I just need you to.
Yes.
Can you please just go? We all need beats.
Yes, indeed.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there. Wait.
All right, Hold up, let me see what he got for us. Let me see what he got for us. I don't know what to do, but to pop it up. It's not the. Alright. Let's see. So this is a. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. No, what did I do? Hold on. What the freak? Hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza.
Okay, I had to fix my thing real quick. So it's like, what the heck? I didn't even realize that I had messed up the number. All right, let's see what we got. First, this also gives me reason to go close some of these other windows. That was earlier. Is it this one, creeping? Or hold up. Yeah, creeping. Oh my gosh. If you don't get out of here. Alright. And we're gonna jump into video mode in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Face palm. Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Are you listening?
Not bad,
I
though.
don't know what else that I gotta tell you. Like,
I hear it coming into fruition. Just keep at it, stick at it.
I got some secrets I can't keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on. Creeping on, 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 creeping on. Secrets I can't keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on. Creeping on, 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 creeping on. I can't keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on. Creeping on, creeping on.
What up, Rio?
Rio in the building. Creeping on, creeping on, creeping on, creeping on.
what else that I gotta tell you? Like, are you even listening?
Is she mad? No. Don't be mad, please.
These niggas creeping on me, so I gotta keep it on.
Cool though. You cool, chill.
Creeping on me, they creeping on me. They creeping on me. Creeping on me. Creeping on me.
right. Let's hit the You guys are bringing me back into a lot of my buttons, you know what I'm saying, again, and some of that. Now, man, we talk about the consistency of this artist with the videos, right? Because it's across the board, right? Like, if you become a fan, right, understand that, like, for anyone who becomes a fan of any artist, right, if you have a plentiful amount of content, but especially videos, like they're in for a good experience or whatnot, right? And all you have to do is basically present them in the best way, you know, possible, whatnot. Create your own playlist that people can easily see on, you know, the front of your you know, certain pages or whatnot. That sort of remind people of, like, you know, the amount of videos, the quality that's there. That's a full-on, you know, selling point or whatnot. And again, when people are thinking about investing in artists and like sponsoring, you know, situations or whatever, like they look at the way that you guys the way you guys are perceived, you know, within the videos that you have, the quality that you're working with, both in the records, but then also visuals that you put out. So you're always able to add that to new points of interest whenever you're trying to work out, like, yo, can we perform here, can we do this, can we do that, or whatnot, especially since you actually do have live that live performance, right? That's another reason why I'm telling you to release the whole thing, and, like, you know, take your time, because, like, it's so much content that you can literally post over time. But it's something that, like, if you're ever thinking about performing anywhere else, right, you only need to show them that, like, look, this is the environment that, you know, we can provide at your venue, the kind of crowds that we can draw, and, you know, it's something dope. Now, video was proper or whatnot. That was, like, one of the main reasons that you sent this one, right? So that's where we started with that full black and white video situation or whatnot. One of the many choices that artists are able to do when you go in there. Color, very vibrant, black and white. You know, there's the situations that we talk about when it comes to storyboarding, you know, what's gonna happen in the video, in addition to the artist rapping for the screen, right? And that, like, back and forth, having everyone, you know, be a part of the video, having people who are willing to, you know, act and play parts, like, it always is something dope, because we do look at locations, we look at you know, the people within a video, whatnot, and, you know, if we ever go, hey, you're the girl from the, you know what I mean? Like, we love to get into those kind of situations when there's something that we do recognize. That's another reason why I appreciate that a lot of the videos that we will see from you are not AI, and they're real. Again, we're in an era where more people try to use, you know, AI whenever they can, and we try to tell you guys, like, look, it may make things easier for you in certain aspects, but, like, did you ever think that the hard work is what people are drawn to when they actually see that, like, you, oh man, where did you find that location to shoot at? Where did you, man, how'd you get that beat? Like, whatever it is, if you are truly able to think of most of the ideas yourself, and it's all, like, real collaborations and stuff, like, it's always going to matter and be something that people will truly appreciate, unlike no other. And it gives you more to be able to talk about. Let's say if I just tell somebody to do an AI music video for me, like, I don't get to talk about anything. they did it. You know what I'm saying? I don't get to say, oh, I was inspired to make this video and we went here. We didn't go anywhere because I wasn't a part. That's what I'm saying. You want to be able to like have like, yo, we shot this here. When that's my niece, or that's you know, we did a call for you know, this to you know, bring people here, like when it came to choosing who was gonna be this and that. Like it's always dope to see that process. And don't let anybody tell you that nobody watches music videos anymore. They just don't watch it in the traditional format, right? Like, you know, we used to only get stuff from BET, MTV, VH1, and then as we started gravitating more towards like YouTube and is it Vimeo? Vimeo? I don't even remember the other one inside because I mainly use YouTube. But we watch all types of content. One day I'm literally searching on YouTube for new music videos and podcasts and news on, you know, Marvel, DC movies and stuff like that. The next I'm on IG or TikTok, just like seeing what you know, artists have, you know, independently or whatnot. But you just have to know how to feed everything into the same funnel. So if you post something on IG or TikTok, make sure that you let people know that it's also on some of the other platforms. And you know, if it's a short version of a, you know, a long thing, like people should know that, because they will. If they like something, they're gonna go. We have a second video which is called GPS, man. Rate each one, right? The last one, you know, again, full of quality. There's nothing that I would change about that. The song was good. It's upbeat. It had a record or a feel of a record that would be played in the club, of course. And then right now we got the one from GPS coming up in just a moment. Let me go ahead and shut up, turn this off, come over here and go woo. Wee. What up, West?
Like a famous masterpiece, you came naturally. It wasn't made in a factory. Perfect frame anatomy, beautiful sight to see. Girl, you just right for me.
Cut up, girl, we need to cut up.
Hold on, I'm gonna rewind it real quick. My bad, because I had the chat in the way over there. Hold on. One last time. Gotta give you the respect. Gotta give you the respect. I was like, wait, why is that chat up there? No.
Like a famous masterpiece, you came naturally. It wasn't made in a factory. Perfect frame anatomy, beautiful sight to see. Girl, you just right for me.
1, 2, 3. It's like a whole different song.
Cut up, girl, we need to
it changes into a whole different one.
Sometimes I wonder how I pulled your number. Stay looking gorgeous, I stay on my hustle.
I'm in the video.
It'd be a perfect summer. That body something.
And that song I just made today. 85% there. Someone who can acknowledge where they record is at. That was up.
When you twerk that bubble, found my love. I feel like I located my heart. It's with you.
More time.
I feel like I located my love. It's in you. In you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My heart's GPS took me to you. I had to pursue you. I think you
With you. I feel like I located my love. It's in you. In you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
Located my love. It's in you. It's in you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I feel like I located my love. Yeah.
Every time, man. Y'all like, what the hell are you doing? Medicine with GPS. You have heard the song. I feel like I'm invaded. That's not what he said. What do you guys think about that? Video-wise, song-wise. Let's see. So this one is a little bit more fun. Again, still upbeat. You know, you have the ability to make records that are kind of in that vibe where people want to get up and move to it, as opposed to just sitting down and going, okay, let's sway side to side. But I do love a good slow jam though. But this one had a different flair, of course, at the very beginning. It's a whole different beat and situation. That's the intro, right? You have no idea that's gonna turn into, you know, what it is. And I almost assumed like you would have had one of those intros where somebody calls you on the phone and the ringtone is the song. And then, you know, you break into that song as soon as you hang up the phone or something like that. But everything was fun, and especially when you just blast it off into the sky for some reason. You know, just all those moments, you know, allow people to enjoy aspects of the record. You know, when you guys are basically having fun, so are we. And take that in every aspect of whatever you do. If you can enjoy yourself truly while you're on stage or simply making the record, why would you assume we are going to enjoy what you're doing, right? So what do you say? The intro is another record on the album and stuff like that. So there you go. You get a little bit of a tease there. I wonder if there's a way to sort of like show the title of that for people who want to, like, you know what I'm saying, like as a little Easter egg or something. Hold on, let me drag this down. Let me drag this down when you don't know. Let me stop. Okay, come over here. Lisa, that was tough. Shout out to West 6 or whatnot. Said I need you for some ad-libs. Listen, I'm the ad-lib guy right here, okay? So first off, I rap, I produce, I mix and master, all right? And I always have ideas, right? I have ideas for almost everything that you could possibly bring to the show or whatnot. And I always, like, if I'm mixing a record, like, I just throw some of those ideas, you know, into the record or whatnot. So I'm like, man, I feel like these notes need to also be there. I'll just kind of like add them as the harmonization and, you know, maybe tweak the vocals a little bit or whatnot, so it's different. But that it's the one thing that I will say that I'm good at, and I just do what comes to mind as I hear it, as anybody else. Y'all sing the records in the car, or you know, a beat comes on, you freestyle some shit. And they hit a certain point. Anyways, let me get back into the feline. Shout out to Medicine on those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, I think what would be dope, here's what you could do. If you want to make some good graces, let me know if I messed up the cord over here. TikTok, hold on. Because I messed around with it. Let me know if y'all can still hear me. As a matter of fact, now let me go over here to the side. Hold on. I'm not going to forget. Testing, Dork23. Can we hear me? Nope. I think I messed it up. Hold on. Oh, I'm not going to forget. Never mind. Testing, Dork23. Can we hear me? Okay, yeah, we're good. Why did it seem like it took a while for that to happen? What I was going to say is, like, you know, I feel like you could bring more attention to yourself via the community of like artists by offering to basically like sponsor a music video for them. You know what I'm saying? To base, cause like you know what it takes to make a lot of these really good videos, the people to sort of, you know what I'm saying, and to have some sort of challenge or contest that people can enter to win, you know, you helping them get something that professional and for whatever song it might be. I feel like there could be something in that. Obviously it is completely up to you, your timing and ability to make any of those things happen. But what I've been able to see from you is that quality, that consistency across the board for years, right? And I think that has to count to something. There's an experience there and they can see the quality. Literally, you can just have a whole line of the videos and like they'll be able to see like, man, like you put in that work with it. And to have just a little bit of a you know, let me find an artist that I believe in, get in there and then help them you know, get to that level, or at least to give them that taste of what it feels like to have that. I think that would be something dope. Let me go ahead and jump back into the free line. If anybody does send a skip, let me know. But we should be good. Explicit, we got you. Let's see what you got for us today. Will it be a record that we have already heard or something new? This one is an intro. Okay, you give us that one off the bat.
Everyone is weird. Look at me. Look at me. Yeah, everyone is weird. Look at me.
Let me see. Where's this? Explicit with Just Like That. Intro.
It's crazy, man. A homie came to me talking the other day. He didn't know, man. It can happen in 1, 2, 3. Boom, click. Good night to your life, little homie. Had a lot of candle just to say goodbye. Don't wish too soon, just to set things right. If you don't ever now, let God shine. What I mean, little nephew, it happens just like that. What I mean, little nephew, it happens just like that. Huh? Oh, just like that, like, huh? Oh, just like that. Just like that. Do you ever feel trapped? Do you feel your hands are tied hostage to whatever you did up in the past? Used to do you, now you do you. You can't stop doing you, yeah, you can't do it like that. Spider, that's on a pad, walking up the line just for water, this was bad. You can't be a man, can't relax when repeated flashback. You go hand tied as a cuffs, have you cooked, mad, tripping at least by an ambient. Crashing out, I had it, now I'm backing down, knock it out, packy out, how I took 'em with the sound, yeah, that's bad. Always had a bad, my man, constant times I lost track, couldn't keep my mind intact, struggle with depression. Ain't dealing me blows, I couldn't last lessons. Being in the place that loses this track, when they put me on my man, no direction, yeah, I hate it when it happens like that. It can happen in 1, 2, 3.
I don't know.
Boom, click. Good night to your life, little homie. Had a lot of candle just to say goodbye. Don't wish too soon, just to set things right. If you don't ever now, let God shine.
I like some of the vibe, but
what I mean, little nephew, it happens just like that. What I mean, little nephew, it happens just like that.
Alright.
Oh, just like that. Like, huh? Oh, just like that. Just like that. Yo, nephew, I'm a ghetto hood homie from the level where the poor stood. Real trap, give hip hop a groove, that's a whole new white dude, really spit talking about his race though. Red flag, you must got jet lag, that's a double. If you take it back, push a pedal back. I'ma go when I start to smash. Adam gotta sell when it comes to his bag. The cyberpunk, no jumper on tundra, fucking on no rubber man. If people wanna walk on me, I'ma turn them to runners, no Eminem. Hack to it, I'm talking about the critics, mother damn. I make them laugh as if I took a sin. My dick is their favorite way of being tucked in. If she dead, then I'm sorry, I guess I bet couldn't withstand my punishment. Then you can't tell what X be coming with. This world is not no sunshine, it's not no rainbows, it's nothing. It's gonna kick you in the gut, it's gonna make you vomit up everything you ate, it's gonna make you feel like nothing, it's gonna make you a puddle, it's gonna step through you, it's gonna keep on, and it's gonna chew you and spit you out. You gotta get up every day, get up and get paid, get to it, little homie, and you can't let them shit talk what you say. You gotta keep up, get paid, keep it up, man, make the bucks know your name. Motherfuckers don't know what I be coming with, man, you know it, man, I did it in a day. I'm running for myself, this is me and my doubt, man, and I couldn't some outcomes tumbling down. I come into a funnel of smoke, call that a funnel cloud, feeling the clown. Now I'm being clown, now I'm being down. Now they're running the bro with his gun stuck and he's out of his breath. Pray for your luck, multiple of me, that's stinger pride and joy, maybe be being upset. Misery, the company still being mad is something that I'm always I never do because I want to, because father would. Shout out to my dad, all the bad he did, now watch, now I do it. Shout out while the father's up in the hood. Yeah, it's not that bad, the good things you got me grooving. It did reflect on me after what I lack in musing. Oh, morals and reflections might be the one things we have in the end. Monotone. Had a lot of candle, just to say goodbye. Don't wish to.
I'ma just be honest, man. It's like I feel like on this one, I kind of like elements of the chorus a little bit more than the verses, right? You know what I'm saying? It gets to the verse, and then like I feel like things are kind of just there. I'm not feeling it as much as I want to. You know, there's a way to get there. Whether you're willing to do that work is completely up to you, right? I can only do so much, right? Because like if I were to help you develop a little bit more as an artist, right, I'd be right there as you're writing and recording your stuff or whatnot, and as you're like trying to put things, you know, down, I would literally let you know, this part feels a little bit too, jumbled in, and like you're just kind of letting things, go, kind of anywhere at certain times, right? And like if you wrap things the right way, not only is everything you say believable, but there's a skill within it as well. When we start putting artists on the top 10, top 20, top 50, top anything list, or the Mount Rushmore, kind of situations, we try to look at all of those elements, like how good of a storyteller are you, how good of a lyricist, an MC, a performer, like all of the aspects are really funneled in. And it will sometimes just feel like you're throwing on a beat, and like you may have wrote a lot of what we hear, but it doesn't feel like you had a very specific placement of where you wanted certain words. And so like it's a little bit like writing something and then coming back to it after a month without remembering how you had actually done it. And so if you don't remember that structure and exactly where you were supposed to land, it's just not gonna hit the same. Like the beat and the chorus are the two like saving graces. There's still some part, you have this thing like where for whatever reason you decide to end your choruses a little bit different. Like you'll say the last part, a little bit different. Like there's that other one that I liked the beat of as well, where I think you did a little bit of of that on certain things, but you know what it is, my friend. My friend, there's a way. And he was like, Dorky, don't play that, man. Listen, you was finna get one of these, man. I don't know which one I should hit. The normal?
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
You didn't get it, but yeah. Hold on. Reezy V, we got you up next week. Yeah, I was a madman. Some of you guys are sending in songs with titles that I also have songs that have those titles with. Hold on.
Yeah. Mind of a madman. A madman.
Yours is definitely better than mine, though.
Look. Let's go. For every time I drop this, yeah, I need more tissues. Getting old, life getting worse, I got more issues. Imagine looking out for a bitch who's at war with you. That's gon' hit you. That's gon' hurt. Should you keep trying? If you trying, it don't work. Redirect your energy, so go and do more work. I just wanna disappear, vanish, then leave Earth. Look. It's 12 a.m., can't sleep, I be sad, man. Misunderstood, everyone thinks I'm a bad man. Trying to please everyone, the mind of a madman. A madman. Woke up 12 a.m., I had you on my head. I go to sleep alone, I wish it was you on my bed. Wishing I could go back and erase the shit that I said. Waking up every day, but I felt I wanna be dead. Damn. Feels like I already died. Been through so much shit, I don't know how the fuck I'm getting by. I lost the love of my life.
What up, Big
and now I'm just getting high. Popping pills, drinking liquor, sitting and wondering why. Damn, where did it go wrong? My mental is fucked up. This feeling is so long. The days get dark. It becomes harder to go on. I guess now it's so long. See you with your new nigga, smiling, holding hands. You flaunt him around. Be honest with yourself. He ain't gon' hold you down. You need a man in your life. Stop fucking with them clowns. But hey, the choice is yours. We all know you gon' leave as soon as you getting bored. Check the stats on my record. Put numbers on the board. I'm nothing like you hoes. I ain't nothing like him, baby. I work hard to get to where I'm at. Look my brother in his face, we made it, we ain't going back. Pardon me for ignorance, sometimes I don't know how to act. I ain't used to having shit, I ain't lying, that's a fact. This shit deep, this shit way deeper than rap. This shit deep, can't even fucking relax. They say true love is always in your face, but we look elsewhere and we don't ever see it. We don't never feel it, we never believe it, until we hurt by the wrong ones and we all defeated. I had someone that loved me all along, showing me reasons. Look all the shit I found out, guess it was recent. We spoke to each other, she uplifted my soul. She prays for my spirit, she's the reason I glow. The days I lose my faith, she's always giving me hope. She's always giving me hope. That shit is dope. Can't believe it, it's hard to think like it's make-believe. Angels do exist, shout out to Maybelline. When I said I was proud of you, I meant everything. Type of woman that I would go get a wedding ring. We all need a partner in this life, shit I think I found mine. Just looking forward to what she brings, bundle of joy. When I have a baby, then we can have a little boy. A girl's fine too, feel like Lord I love a Betty that is 5'2". Yeah, she's fine too. 12 a.m., can't sleep, I be sad, man. Misunderstood, everyone thinks I'm a bad man. Trying to please everyone, the mind of a madman. I'm mad, man. I'm sad, man.
But no matter where you went, you gotta let it rock because then the violins go. Like, imagine this live, bro. Woo! Man, listen, that last. Like, y'all was waiting for like more to come in. you know, a little bit before that. But like that, man, I love certain samples because they bring a certain element of, I think, like emotion, you know, with it, which makes what you say hit harder, whether or not you're doing something melodic or you're actually you know, rapping and you got something that's content driven and you got some conviction in there, which of course we are hearing. This is a record that he has sent to the show, you know, before or whatnot, but like, you know, I've enjoyed the actual, you know, artistry within or whatnot. Also, he hit 3 minutes and 40 seconds of record in full from beginning to end. Of course, you guys know that I always talk about song length on the show. You know, as always, I'll be looking forward to the potential Tiny Desk version of that song and many others. A lot of you guys can do that right now, right? Like, you just need to figure things out, trust yourselves in being able to pull together, you know, that kind of situation or whatnot, right? First and foremost, right, just literally make a list of the things that you need to figure out. Like, obviously things are gonna cost something. You have to like rent out a venue. You could do it in the front of your house if you wanted, you know what I'm saying? You could do it anywhere as long as you have the, you know, the permission to, without like, you know, the neighborhood getting mad, obviously. But to do one at a venue, to rent that, to how much would it cost to actually have, you know, visuals, you know, done for it, as well as the instruments and musicians that would play with you. In addition to that, potentially catering if you want to have food for everyone who shows up, or have, you know, I think it would be good to get a sponsor in that case, because then a certain place, if they wanted to, they can just basically cater the event and make sure that everything goes right with that. But in addition to, like, that's only for like the people who are there. We don't know anything about that outside, but what we do pay attention to is the performance and the real aspect of what you're able to do with yourself and the instruments. You know, but yeah, I like that record. Lots of convictions and stuff. Now, what did you say? String slap? You know, recording wasn't top tier, but the flow was, you know what I'm saying? Indeed. And then he said, I just woke up, you know, UK time, and you know what I'm saying, about the road zoot, you know what I'm saying, and get warm, man. There you go, 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 man. Listen, I gotta go out to UK, you know, eventually or whatnot, right? I gotta start to getting to, you know, the point where I can travel around and you know, touch base with a lot of you guys and stuff. What would you say? He says cold, you know what I'm saying, but I'm listening and getting warm. Listen, hopefully the music does do that. Hopefully the music does do that. Now what do you say? And then what do you say, ABC? ABC in the building. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, R. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, R. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, R. V, I, P, I, C, I, B, the. Alright, let me drop the next one in the cusp or whatnot. We got Can't Land. We got Can't Land. We got Can't Land.
Tired of all that fucking shit.
Yeah, baby. Oh, Smokey.
What up, bro? Send some ish, bro. You know what it is.
High as fuck, I'm sipping codeine out the baby bottle. I can't know the truth because it's hard as fuck to swallow. Bitch, phone walk inside my juice so I can feel some shit. Why the fuck you on my line tripping? I'm done with this little bitch. Tryna rock the shows, young. You know what I mean. She said I do the most, because I sip codeine. Mama do the most, but she don't know her son a fiend. I bet I put his juice inside the Sprite, it look like Listerine. Look like Listerine. Purple walk now got me leaning. Bitch, I'm fixing wood right at the wood. This shit here got me greening. I get high as fuck, my eyes red. My pops think I'm a demon. Better pop out 762 out the cut for any reason. Any reason. Flash the paper, change the seasons. Niggas code with ARP and it's hella cold outside. How the fuck you make it this? You ain't do it, ain't slide. Tryna scratch her off the list so he stand inside. Belly filled with fucking tricks so a nigga stay fried. Eyes low, bitch, I can't see just like I'm Jackie Chan. Her eyes rolling back, I'm in her gut, she off his hand. I don't need no fucking drugs to fucking rap, bitch, I'm the man. But I'm in love with drugs and stuff and raps since I came from Japan. She get off that shit and start to fly just like she Peter Pan. Just like she Peter Pan, just like she Peter Pan. I get high as fuck with my new bitch, hope we don't ever line. Oh, we don't never line, I know we not gon' line. Let's get high as fuck and be alone, this shit sound like a plan. Drugs weighing heavy on my heart, it's hard to carry. I was fucking tripping, I almost gave my heart to a fucking fairy. Niggas tryna diss but don't want smoke, these niggas fucking scary. Bitch, I'm sipping walking down my snail, I'm sipping fucking Gary. Sipping on that dirty shit, my cup look like the military. Me and bro still getting racks, we getting cheese like Tom and Jerry. Mama do the most, but she don't know her son a fiend. I bet I put his juice inside the Sprite, it look like Listerine. Look like Listerine, purple walk now got me leaning. Bitch, I'm fixing wood right at the wood, this shit here got me greening. I get high as fuck, my eyes red, my pops think I'm a demon. Better pop out 762 out the cut for any reason. Any reason. Flash the paper, change the seasons. Big ass coat with ARP and it's hella cold outside.
That was hilarious. I was just talking about how it was cold, man. This song reflects that.
High as fuck, I'm sipping codeine out the baby bottle. High as fuck, I'm sipping.
Boy, you said hot as fuck. It went from hot as fuck to freaking to cold. I think there's a good vibe there. I think there is a monotoneness as well, right? Not that he was trying to sing melodically at all, but there's still a monotoneness because you're just like, you know what I'm saying? It has that like I'm just staring at the camera while rapping my shit, you know, while crazy things are happening around me, you know, kind of vibe and whatnot, which is still cool. Oh, he said high as fuck, man. Hold on, let me hear that again. That would make more sense right there.
High as fuck.
Ah, you're right. You're 100%, man. All right, there we go. Okay. There. And what you say? In cold as hell in Minnesota right now, you know what I'm saying, boy? And then gotta stay in with the cold and protests going on and stuff like that, man. Okay. Thank you for the correction, by the way, so we can get that in there. But yeah, I do wonder if, like, it depends on what you want to do, right? So if you want to have that sort of, that, like, you know, I'm stoned out of my mind, just going through the experience as you know, again, you're just trying to get around or whatnot, but things are a little bit trippy, right? Like that's what I imagine almost for the video. You have a good noir kind of situation with the production, which is you know, cool. It is, you know, upbeat, but then that also makes me wonder if you were to perform this live, you know what I'm saying? Let's say the whole audience is of your you know, your fans, they know every word, right? And you're gonna feel that energy. Are you performing this more aggressively and, you know, high as fuck, the baby, you know, like what, how high, how much higher does the energy go? Or do you just do it exactly as we hear it on the record? For certain people, like, I think it depends. Some people are going to want you to ramp up the energy. Often they want you to have, you know, a good energy on the record so you can, you know, replicate that on stage. And then there are some who are fine with you maybe being a little bit different than what the record is, or they'll get pissed off at it or whatnot. I know sometimes like the Google Dolls will like on purpose like change the cadence of how they sing certain things sometimes, you know what I'm saying? And I can't do it as an acapella to show you what I mean, But they've had, you know, different times where they do that. I don't know if it's for them to keep things fresh for themselves, but like, listen, y'all make classic records. What do you expect, man? Sometimes we finally want to see you sing the thing we know. It's basically like us going to a Mariah Carey concert and like, look, for you to not expect us to expect you to do the high note thing you do, you know what I'm saying, and do the records that have that in there to see what you can have. But yeah, let me go ahead and see what we got. We got another 2-song back-to-back skip from Medicine in the Cusp, potentially 2 more videos.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
She is in the room with the fam.
You see me on the playground, just.
Tis not close by. I'm the only one down here right now.
They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Let me see. They're just like, allow me to reintroduce myself. Let me see. What's the first one? Let's go load this up over here. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is. What's good, mathematics, man? It's been bro? I think you haven't been to the show in like a year, like to be exact, my bro. You know what I'm saying? Listen. What's up? How you been? Hope you're good. Have you been making more records with like Ahmad and friends? Have you been making more stuff? We still need a record. You know, I want to reappreciate you for the Door Shut record that me and Triple Stack had done to one of them, because that was my first true opportunity to, you know, really get on one of your beats. And you know, I've always equated you to the closest thing we had to Alki, you know what I'm saying, Alchemist and stuff like that, and I appreciate that. What do you say? Never stop the music. Okay, good. Well, always remember that, like, you know, I appreciate when you guys send in, whether you guys are sending skips or in the free line, right? The way that I look at things is I want you guys to, you know, if it was a perfect world, I'd be able to get every one of you guys in every episode. Because I go by a submission process, I don't just like, all right, now let me take 5 minutes and just play artists that I fuck with from the community. Like, I can't always do that. I literally have to have moments where one of y'all songs inspire me wanting to play and give you an example of another artist or producer you should work with, vice versa. And then we usually throw one of those in. Like when we would talk about you, I would throw in some of the records that you had, you know, produced, and, you know, give people that example, you know, real quick. But try to send, you know, if you see me live, send a submission, you know, old or new, it does not matter. Get yourself just overall in the lineup so people can continue to be familiar with the name, and you know, and you can continue to form a reputation. One thing that I loved was like a Larry Belly Fate, right? I remember when he would come and send his stuff to the show, like himself, and then after a certain amount of time, you know, he bounced out for a bit, but there were other people that he had done features with that they were then sending to the show, or people who were fans of his would send his songs to the show. So we would still be able to have that flavor, and it's something that you know, all you guys can continue to take advantage of. Let me go in here. We got a video. Oh, is this the live performance? GPS, yeah. Let's go.
On my Instagram, liking pics, baby, that's a good one. The block is on fire, these sticker boys watching. These bitches is talking and you just keep letting them in. Baby, tell me what we gon' do. Please tell me, yeah. If it's so
Yep, networking.
Thank you. Alright, so we kept it on a slow tempo, right? We kept it on a slow tempo for now. We gonna turn it up, you feel me? You ready for the next joint? Y'all ready for the next joint? Say oh! Say oh! Say US! Say US! Yeah, let's go, next joint, let's go.
Cut up, girl, we need to cut up. Sometimes I wonder how I pulled your number. Stay looking gorgeous, I stay on my hustle. If we with each other, it'd be a perfect summer. That body's something, you get it from your mother. My only lover, I don't need no rubber. See my toes curl up when you drop that bubble. Found my love. Oh yeah, feel like I located my heart. It's with you. With you. I feel like I located my love. It's in you. In you. I feel like I located my love. It's in you. It's in you. Oh, yeah. I feel like I located my love. It's with you. With you. I feel like I located my love. Feel like I located my love. It's in you. It's in you.
Yo, amazing, thank y'all, man, thank y'all. MEDISIN, bitch, give me the fuck.
So the thing is he is a multi faceted artist or whatnot, right? Like he has street records, he has straight up R&B records, slow jam, you know what I'm saying, within that, them upbeat. But the more that you're able to see, he's pretty universal, and he can rap or whatnot, right? So this scratches just one part of the surface. What I love about it is, of course, that we're getting to see the live performances, man. And it's funny because, again, there's so many times where some artists have come to the show and they've tried to send live performances as well, but it will feel like it's like they just took footage that someone in the crowd had filmed of them and then used that footage for the video, and like everything from the audio from that person's camera, and it just never sounded as professional. And I always say, like, look, there needs to be a mixture of, okay, what do certain things sound like in a live format, like really with your vocals coming from the mic, and then the other half having the actual record playing while we're watching you perform the song. Not like the record playing in the live performance, but like us hearing it in our headphones, like directly, and that's the audio that we hear, right? And then when you want to go back into the live performance audio, you sort of pick and choose that time, which is of course what you showed us you did for the experiment, the experience. I don't know what we want to call it. Did we want to call it like I guess it's just an experience or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like I was trying to figure out, does it go on to, well, it would be a documentary if you have B-roll, Right? Like if you have B-roll of y'all just chopping it up, you know, at certain parts, you know, throughout the show and like backstage and things like that, maybe you have you know, some other leeway there. Like there's so many things that you could turn it into. But things like this help people want to get to your other shows, right? It's professional. We got to see the great visuals as well as with the audio and the cusp or whatnot. Let me see if this next one is related to that or something different.
Hey, you wish.
So you said documentary type camo or whatnot. So there you go. See, I was trying to figure out. This one seems more like actual video.
Medicina, they forgot. Yeah, they forgot. Yeah. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down. You ain't never step off the porch, but let off a blowtorch. Never dealt with a real loss. Reconnect with the boss and bounce back with a Porsche. I ain't had one either. Nah, nigga, I had the Benzo. These niggas got terrible weed, but never Kenzo. Charge for the transfer fee if you try Venmo. The plug, he depend on me to supply the candle. Trust in a nigga. Selling ounces about the rental. 5 nines this month, 49er like San Francisco. They do a line and start dancing like it was disco. Push every piece, I don't care if I move a brick slow. My reputation on the corner is top notch. We're selling 40s while you niggas played hopscotch. Trying to pay for a feature I got not. Serving flavor to a creature that smoke rocks, nigga. Hey, you ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down.
Overdose. Sticks get thrown inside of chrome. I double up, no double dutch. We swinging ropes, wrist wrapped in rose gold. Same wrist, whip the blow, you wipe the hoe. We had the same bitch on 10 toes. OT on the road, slow flow. We staying low, had sniff, but they wanted it stiff. Hit the stove, we was flipping loads with big clothes.
Gotta add
Patagonia, now it's all white with all white coat and ratchets on it. So we spoke the wrong words, bragging, got him for his whole stash. Lined over O's, yo, we should've watched his vocab. My OG over 50, Rob Banks with a broke Mac. Your OG came home from his big with a broke back. Faggot, new stash box in that old wagon. Catch a play, pass blocks, no quarterback passes. You ain't never lived in this, so you bummy with your bitch. I'm a stickler with the blick, threw a curry on that shit. Yeah.
Hey, you ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga.
I told y'all,
so put it down,
it's
nigga.
funny because he's saying
you ain't with it, so put it down,
the
nigga.
perfect example of what I was talking about.
You ain't with it, so put it down.
You ain't with it, so put it down. Like I don't know what the hell I'ma like do, but you don't know what you gonna do when we come to your town. I always had a lot of things I can seek and say cause I'm lyrical. Matter of fact, you can see me the beat and then I'm a spitter flow. All right, let me go over here and then hit this right here that allows us to clap for the thong because it was good. You ain't with it, so put it down, music. So it was funny because we had literally just said that. I was like, look, he's versatile. He has an ability to get into, you know, many different lanes, right? By all means, not a one-trick pony. Cannot be put in a box. And you know, being a little bit of a jack of all trades can be a benefit to you. If you're able to get into each of the lanes properly, there's never a record you can't be invited onto. Think about it, right? The only thing that people would probably not think about putting you on are the things they basically haven't heard you on. So if they can see the different places that you can go, right? Me knowing that you can do a slow jam or something more faster paced, something more club based, something that is more street based as well. And if I asked you to rap on the record, you could too, right? So between that, singing, like it doesn't matter. You have the talent as an artist. I'm almost wondering if when it does come to like charging for features, do you have different prices based on the version that you use on a record? Like if they do ask for the rap version, do you have a price? Do you have a different one for the R&B, one? And if it's just a chorus versus chorus and verse, or just a verse, like, and what is your favorite thing to do when potentially working with other artists, when it comes to like even like trying to figure out what song you should do? Are you more of you prefer to be in the studio with the artist and then like skim through beats until you guys all agree on one? Are you like people send you stuff across the pond and you kind of like, oh, here's an open verse or whatnot? What do you think? What's your go-to method? Let the people know. Let the people know. And then we're gonna jump back into the line up right quick. Hold up. Make sure that we got everything all up and crispy. All up and crispy in the sauce and stuff. And what do you say? Went perfectly with the spliff inside that, man. Right. And it's all destiny. You know what I'm saying? With it down, nickel. And then with the broke Mac, and then for the whole slash, man. And I had just saw him with Tim's, right? And then it made me I was reminded of the many different things. Like, look, hip hop has had probably the most influence on culture for like a really long time. But I remember, especially when it came to like what we wore, it was because of like Method Man and Redman and a lot of the New York artists that we even wanted to wear Tim's. And I remember like that stage, you know what I'm saying, and you just made me miss it that much more. I might have to go pick up a pair today and see how that fits or whatnot. But Tim's were one, I think, when different camps were popping, whether it was Cash Money, No Limit, Wu-Tang, 3-6 Mafia with Hypnotized Minds. They always had the chains and the charms that you could sort of get or whatnot, so we would do that. We had the camouflage, in the No Limit era, LL Cool J with FUBU and the one pants leg sort of thing. There was the overall stage, where it's like one hanging down or both at another point. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Shoot, man, I remember when like jean suits became popular, man. I don't even know if that was specifically a hip hop thing. Y'all could tell me or whatnot, but I remember when jean suits, when you had, the jean jacket, the pants, you know what I'm saying, to match or whatnot, man. Like, damn, man. Brought me back to some nostalgia right freaking here. Life with Polo, right? To what was that? What was the other one? Was it Fat Farm? I had Henny and Alizé too, man. Yeah. Combinations of drinks and stuff. Gin and juice. And they with the gin and juice. Listen. So Snoop Dogg with the gin and juice. 3-6 Mafia with the just drinking certain things out of baby bottles. The whole NyQuil and drink. Sip it on some scissors. Sit. KRS-One and KRS on the drop. And then what you say? Tim's was always a thing, like pun on the front of a cover with Joe. Yeah. And you love that. Crisscross. Let me see. What do you say? That cope like 5 pairs, right? What do you say? Any soft bass rap at a certain point had the Timbs on, you know what I'm saying, show front and center in every vid, man. This is what I'm saying, man. So like we gotta remember just like what that meant, right? What we do basically, like when you are an artist that's dope, and if you are deemed as the shit in that moment, if it's your time, right? Because every artist does have that time eventually. I kid you not. I'm telling you this because it took Ab-Soul, all right? I'm saying this because I went to school with him, so I know how long it took him from that moment in those days when he had only a fade. He didn't have like the fro and none of that, you know, but he always did wear the glasses. And it took him almost like 20 years from that point to eventually, you know, get with Kendrick and really make a full name for himself, where like you guys know who that is. And so it is something that, you know, is something we need to be committed to know that, like, look, we gotta eat, sleep, and breathe this if people are gonna really believe and want to invest in us. And that consistency, showing that you're willing to work even when nobody shows up yet, that's what will make people want to work with you, because they see the drive, they see a willingness to go out and do something, right? So doing that every day, making sure that you have, you know, songs, videos, and are just networking, working with many artists, you know, different things like that. It's always dope. But so I say that to say, when you get to a certain point and the world is like, you know, at your feet more or less, you kind of dictate what's cool to an extent. Certain things that you wear, watch, you know, people want to, oh man, let me check that out. If they think it's good, you know, I like what they make, I think I'll like it too. Like, you never know or whatnot. So those aspects are things that we have to continue to take a hold of. And what'd you say, for 15 years? You said Ab's in my top 20, man. And look, it's an honor to see others actually have someone that I know on that level or whatnot, right? Again, we all wish to achieve that point where just anybody knows who we are or whatnot. Like, you know, we don't need to be completely on top of the world at every single, you know, moment or whatnot. But I feel like he's definitely been at that place where people completely respect him. I've never heard a bad thing said about him by anyone, or people who like, nah, he's, you know, outside of when he choked on that one, you know, freestyle thing, like that was probably the only time. But you know, he came out and addressed that situation, and you know, what happened. And you know, again, I do wish I need to see if I can contact him to just, you know, have a little bit of a conversation and catch up, you know, on the show or whatnot. I think that would be something dope. So I'll be working on that too. I probably can talk to Curtis about you know, having, what do you say, literally no cars, no jewelry, just a brain full of buffoonery, you know what I'm saying, between you and me, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm telling you. But he's always been very forward thinking. Like, if anyone is wondering how long has he been how he is, like, you know, with how he raps, like, he's always had that out there way of thinking. the lyricism, you know, the beat selection, his like very early projects, before any of the getting signed, you know, it was still, you know, I love the culture, and he had that like I'm gonna make it, you know, vibe, you know, not and I'm better than everyone, you know, but just like I have the drive and competition. And there were a lot of artists like that at Carson High, by the way, too. You know, so I gotta see if there's a little bit more people within there. Let me see. What do you say? Would be cool to see you reach back in contact, man. That's what I'm gonna try to do. That's what I'm gonna try to do. But I think I owe it to him. Because I still have to do a lot of reaction videos, right? Like I want to open the channel for a lot more things, for like the gaming podcast, more interviews this year, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But you know, for him, I owe him the reactions for, you know, many of the videos and albums, you know what I'm saying? Like I hadn't got to that stage yet with the reactions, right? Heard them, but didn't get to the reaction stage. So I want to be able to do that, have those out there, revamp up the history, and then be able to come at it with even more appreciation, right? And then something that he can go to and look at it when they're there. What do you say? You play more games and jokes with it. He strikes me as being a lot more serious with regards to rap. You know what I'm saying? Don't play about no bars. Yeah, he's always been very much, you know, that or whatnot. Again, I'm gonna ask him if he remembers, right? But there was a battle that he ended up doing at Carson High, where I was basically beatboxing for I believe the first round of it or whatnot. Like I was basically the only person who could beatbox at that school, and so every day was like a cipher and a day to remember or whatnot. And you know, him and another you know, artist from the school wanted to, you know, sort of go at it. And so like, and I can't remember what they said that day, but it was definitely an experience and something that you know, I kind of wish someone would have had on freaking tape. And he said, and what do you say, that's what it's called, your, you know, Carson High. Yep. So he went there. Kevin McCall also was there at the same time. K-Mac, he's wrote record. He's an artist himself, if you know him, but he's also written records for like Tyrese, Chris Brown, Tank, you know what I'm saying, artists like that. And as a matter of fact, he had done an interview recently talking about how, like, even though he did all those records for like Chris, like, you know, he's still a struggling, you know, artist, you know, himself or whatnot. And again, I should be able to get him, you know, on the show to talk about things or whatnot. But I don't want to get him at that point. I don't want to get him at a like, oh, you're, you know, you struggling now. Let me, like, no, like you. He's an artist who was always excellent as writing as well. Marcosis, aka LeBlanc, aka I don't know if he goes by something different these days, but he was also at Carson High and eventually got signed by Snoop before the death row phase. But when I see him, he's usually still like with and around Snoop and stuff like that. So yeah, Curtis King. Shout out to Curtis. He said, like me in certain jails. Let me see. Freaking Curtis, man. And I had been watching Curtis for years, right? And with the whole like DIY, you know, thing, like he's been consistent with that for a very long time. So he was always an inspiration. I had finally sent one of my, records to him, and he was rocking with it, right? I think he gave me some great insight. I have the full review that I'll be posting, a little bit later, because my song made him go into an entire, like, let me quote anime for the next 10 to 15 minutes, man. Like, he went in and just like and it was just off one line that I had said, man. It wasn't even like anything too crazy, but it just made him go into that after, of course, reviewing the record. But man. Anyways, big freaking salute. Shout out. What'd you say? Don't have to follow trends, but I'm fully down as a Dorky consumer to see diversification. You know what I'm saying? Only if your heart is in it, though. What would my heart not be in? You know what I'm saying? What would my heart not be in? Yep, 2 decades. Man. I mean, it's dope to just see the consistency of all the many artists out. Let me go ahead and jump in the free line so we can continue the show. I would love to continue just simply talking to y'all. What do you say? So is there lockers outside? Were you talking about the music video or the thing? What do you say? This yeah, it's in Cali. It's in Cali. And what do you say? Probably listen to Laffy said just send something different. That's what's up. And what do you say? I just like flooring my friends at the karaoke party. Hold on. I'm wearing Skechers. I'm wearing Skechers or flip-flops, man. Listen, honestly, Skechers are still pretty dope, though. Skechers, I've always felt like they were a decent brand, but they don't get that same love as everything else. Like, hip-hop didn't necessarily embrace them as a thing. I think most people look at them as more as I guess a teen brand, not like a kid brand, but like something for teens and kids potentially. But it's like that's where you would get, the type of boots that would eventually be a Tim, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. You can get them into that stock because they'll have the different colors. I think that's also where I remember getting some Hush Puppies from as well. And again, hip hop. I can thank Raekwon, the chef, for that. I was like, oh, Hush Puppies, what's up with these? You know what I mean? I think they're also called something a little bit different though. But anyways, let me jump back in. What is this? Okay, I think I had. Did I do this? Hold on. Let me see if I had done this one. I don't think so.
I know where you've been all this time tonight. Blinded by your sins, lost in all the lights. Oh no, oh no.
Wallabies.
What a medicine, 'cause every night begins with a broken smile. You say, oh no. You say it every time, but you don't tell the truth. 'Cause I know that you dress up to feel numb. I used to outrun every thought that crawls in when it's quiet. Tight dress like armor, smile getting harder. If you stop, then you might have to sit in silence. It's where you chase that buzz.
Some of you guys need to work together, man.
Just to feel numb. Stopping in the store, best friend saying no, queen, don't cry. Mascara like war paint, you just gotta own your lies. She loves it in a worst way, yeah. It's a drag, but she loves to smoke. You dance like you're on fire, 'cause your gold heart's just too much, no. Doesn't matter what you say, 'cause I know you. feel numb. I used to outrun every thought that crawls in when it's quiet. Tight dress like armor. Smile getting harder. If you stop, then you might have to sit in silence. Fell in love with drugs and drinking to heal all your scars. But you dressed up to feel numb. I used to outrun every thought that crawls in when it's quiet.
You say AI wrote this.
Dressed like armor.
Did it?
Smile getting harder. If you stop, then you might have to sit in silence. It's where you chase that buzz, that blur, that bum, bum. Just to feel numb.
So, I mean, we always gotta have the conversation. Like, if there are ever any AI elements, right? You know, there's always gonna be like the pros and cons and everybody who's on either side of the spectrum, right? And I think we don't want to have necessarily arguments on the issue, but like to take a stance of just understanding where all sides come from and to know the risk, the pros and the cons, why people do or don't like certain aspects, right? So number one, before we get into this conversation, we'll talk about the song itself, right? The song actually was good, right? You know, you had some decent melodies, you know, writing and everything sounded proper, and it felt like a record that we would of course hear out there, right? It's in between potentially a pop and R&B song, you know, with a little bit of something else, you know, in there or whatnot, you know, and so I like the contrast, you know what I'm saying, within, right? Now to the nitty gritty, we always want the end result of what we are hearing to be a real artist, hopefully real production by a producer that, like, you know, like at the end of the day, we do like to look into a lot of aspects of a song, of like how it was made, who produced this, like where'd you record the, you know, in the studio and stuff like that. All of those aspects matter. And some people may think that maybe if they just create a AI record, that no, like people don't care about how it's made, they just care if the record is good. I don't really think that that's how it works, because the moment that people realize something is AI, the thought about it changes, because you're like, how much does the artist I'm hearing believe what they're singing or rapping about, right? And how much of the talent of what we're hearing is actual talent from a person that is singing? How much of the work did that artist do in terms of writing and coming up with the record, knowing where the melodies were going to go, the production? We want to see that work, even if you are working with AI, and to know that you do 90% of the work at the very least, right? If it's only, let me put my lyrics or an idea into the thing and then it spits out a whole song, to a lot of people it feels like cheating, because you didn't necessarily make the song. You told it what to do, you brought it to this certain, you know, place or whatnot, and we'll still see and hear the remainders of a good record within there, but we'll still feel like there's potentially an absence of a soul to certain extents, right? And people don't get what we mean when we say that. Like, the first thing we go to is like, how are you ever going to perform these things live, right? Like, the artist, if the artist happens to not be real, they don't exist, so they can't perform live, right? So there's that. There's the aspect of them not being able to do interviews. Like, the only person who can do interviews on the matter is the AI creator, and I don't know if we've gotten to that point yet where we care as much to want to talk to the creators about the records that they've made, just because in most cases there's probably not as much of a story there. I know a lot of people who have literally said, yo, I'm basically an agency and I create hundreds of AI records and artists, and you know, it's a dope side hustle or something, and they don't have any attachment to the records they're putting out. So they're oversaturating the market with records that they have no attachment to, no belief in. They just go, give me some, you know, urban feeling, you know, record and R&B with a female voice that sounds like this or whatever it is. Give me a dope rapper that has this thing, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And we appreciate the actual work that goes into it. Now, even if it comes to writing, if it's writing, but then it's a real artist, you know, I at least appreciate the aspect that you're a real human behind it. You know, I look at it in the same way where, like, when you're playing a video game like Fortnite, there are the matches where everyone is real, but you're just a different character, right? You're not literally Spider-Man or Eminem or whoever, but you're just the avatar of that thing. But you're still a human controlling that thing. Every move, every shot is by you. But if you go to matches where it's the bots, there's no skill in beating a bot, and there's no like dopeness to a bot killing you if it, you know, basically does what it's programmed to do. It's not as impressive. Honestly, somebody made a great point today, and I can't remember what they had freaking said, but I remember them saying it, you know, in one of the comment sections, and it was a great point I could have made literally right now of, like, you know, it's a little bit like I mean, I guess the best we could look at it, I'll just use the analogy of sports, because you guys know, like, you do, if you find people that you like within the sports sector, whether it's the NBA, NFL, hockey, like, you know, you fall in love with the player, their stats, what they can do, how many touchdowns, how many baskets, you know what I'm saying, they've been able to make just easily. They become goats at what they do. But if it were then said that they took drugs to get there, all of that dopeness that you thought of them would go away, because you're like, well, that's cheating. You didn't do the hard work to actually get where you are. Or more equivalent to somebody that only plays 2K suddenly joining the actual NBA thinking that they can play basketball, but they can't. You've only played it on 2K. So when it comes to AI music, we feel like, okay, you're dipping your toe in, but not completely, because if you're not gonna perform it and be the artist to an extent, what is the point? If you're not gonna learn how to write your own records to an extent, what's the point? And same thing with like production. I do get the tool aspect of it. You know, there is some fun that can be had, but to be honest, until they make it to where it can't come out with the same two voices for two different people, you know what I'm saying? Or the same voice for more than one person, basically. Until it doesn't absorb your ideas so that it can spit those ideas out for other people. Like, that's one of the biggest risks right there. The moment you upload your song to it to make that other version of it, oh, I want to sound like a 60s retro band, you know, version of this song, or make a blues version of this. Like, you basically are training it to sound like your records in both style, and eventually you may hear your actual voice pop up. So we do have to be careful in this realm and just continue to educate on both ends, and know that, like, you know, we don't hate it, but we also we're not yet comfortable with it, because a lot of times there are people who try to trick us into thinking that an artist is real when they're not. That's not fun. Nobody wants to, like, feel like, oh man, I've loved Michael Jackson this whole time and he's been AI. You know what I mean? Tupac, AI, freaking Elvis. If any of these artists were found to have been fake and an AI just creation, like early on, like people would have a fit. Whole people's lives were like based off of songs that those artists created and them being connected to and wanting to go see those artists live. And all right, let me just stop talking though, because we'll talk about this forever. Shout out to Rex, was like, yes. Let me go and see what you were talking about in the chat. I'ma just read y'all. You notice, and it said, let me see, yeah, not joking, you know what I'm saying? And it's funny as fuck. Let me see. And then you chase that bus, you know what I'm saying? And then, bro, the last line. And what'd you say? And I was talking Skynet and stuff. And that song was an Amiga 600. And then said big up to Microsoft. You know what I'm saying? That's what I got. And you put any 3 lines from that song next to each other, and then you will notice totally. And then for me, a song has to make some lyrical sense, and computers can't do that without emotional relief. I mean, I will tell you that, you know, it is smart to a certain extent, right? Because when I was messing around with it, right? Educational purposes, no song that I ever messed around with is out there. Why would I? Like, again, I'm literally on the side of humans. But when I was messing around with it to see like what can it do, right? And I just said, make a song about the Avengers, right? And so it made a rock record that felt like it was gonna be a theme song for one of their cartoons, you know what I'm saying? And it was like, it literally talked about a character and then said something that they were gonna do. Like Iron Man flies to the might, you know what I'm saying? It somehow pieced things together in a way where it did at least understand a baseline of some things. Yes, it was, you know, corny to a certain extent. But I reiterate, it's not as fun to simply tell it to do that versus what I love to do, which is to actually come up with the song. Like, I have songs themed to the Avengers. I have songs themed to Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Zelda, you know what I'm saying? Different video games that I love. And it was fun me actually figuring out all of the things that I wanted to do in terms of that. Five Nights at Freddy's, you know, same thing. And that was an even bigger test for me because I wanted to make an original beat for, you know, I didn't like any of the things I would have sampled from any of the games at the time. So I wanted to make an original beat themed to the game and then make a song themed to that. And that was, you know, one of the funniest things that I did. That then made me want to go further and make a song based on a game called Rain that was on PlayStation 3. Like, Sony was always good at supporting a lot of indie developers, and the game they had was very interesting and concept. And so I was like, man, I want to sample a part of the soundtrack and make records like I'm the main character in the game, going through that same experience, so I can just, you know, kind of get people in that headspace if they haven't played it and give them a good overall outlook. And it's fun to do the work, to literally sit down and be like, I want to do this like this. Let me tell it to do the thing, and then I'm just listening to it and then adjusting, you know, each time. I feel like that doesn't seem like it's as fun. It may be to some, but I think it's more fun to actually do the thing. This is why live performances, I think, will always be something key, and all that. And what'd you say? 2026, and someone had to say, I'm on the side of you. It is though. You know what I mean? And what do you say? RGN as always, love retro sounds you use, man. Yeah. The context of you as an artist is pure entertainment, you know what I'm saying? You're a black Eminem. Indeed. Listen, it was M for me. It was M that simply taught me I could be myself. All right? You listen to my music, that's a full-on extension of me, and I was not that way until the moment that I heard M. He gave me that, like, that go ahead, that like, yo, it's okay to just be a dork, you know what I'm saying? Like, be animated, be fun, and whatever you have, you know, in your mind, turn that into a song, you know what I'm saying? And so that, and I didn't even know back in when I started that, like, nerdcore was a freaking thing, right? So nerdcore is the genre that does embrace a lot of the video game centric records, the songs themed to like Star Wars or like whatever it might be, right? Like they'll make whole records as opposed to one line, and it's an entire genre. Whole time, like, I'm making a few records here and there that are like that. I'm making things in between, you know, like straight hip hop. I'm making 420 centric records. I'm going around the spectrum. But then, you know, nerdcore always felt like a second home and stuff like that, man. Yep. I love to. So, and then we can say like Tyler the Creator, Lil Dicky, Hobson, Busta Rhymes, you know, all those. Always loved Mystical. He was always, you know, kind of crazy. All right, let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. I will play some of my records, or maybe even some of the features that I have done recently with certain artists who sent to the show. After we get more caught up with you guys, we got Method Maddox up right now with "Should Have Left You," featuring Ill Tactics and Gustavo Luis. Hold on, let me turn this off. Like on beat.
Yo, check the method with automatics. Narcomatic came with that whack shit. Narco math, heavyweight like that fat bitch. Narco tactics, packing full clips, clapping ratchets. Push her in a white tee, living lavish. Pure malice, smacking your cabbage. Ill will, with clear intentions to do you damage. I'm down with that white shit. Why would the Terminator be ringing your doorbell? I'm down with that white bitch in this white world. Bad-minded, I'm shaded. Got that white powder, that white rock, that white lady. Bob and Whitney, got the whisker, I ain't sipping. A ton of bricks and he flipping. Sick of that same hoe, twin, still bitching. Shit up your nostril, eating on the rod, I got him twitching. Starving in the kitchen with bricks of poison. Bricks of yayo, send them boys in, I click when I say so. Skill of do dirt, then lay low.
Check it, yo, change the deck, yo, I break your neck, aim to detect dangerous shit, y'all making chips, ancient Smiths, taking risks, making mix, chasing chicks and taking pics, making flips, gaming trips, Benny clips, major hits, ancient kings, paint your ring, son, it ain't no dance, ain't this thing, angel rings with the chains that bling, arrange the string with the pain sting, stay your pen, flaming pen. Famous gins, dangerous chimps, main event outside like we stay in the tent. Make sure that y'all pay the rent, same percent, talk shit that make no sense. Make no sense, huh? Y'all ain't no thing. Slow swings, stained in ink.
Yeah, cutting up on angles, math teachers couldn't teach. Narconomic talk when Gustavo speak. I copped the brick in a stamp, was a Jesus headpiece. And your favorite rapper head about to be my next piece. You know, 2 halves in a chicken box, that's 14 grams a piece. Extra spicy 2-piece, this shit is art like Mona Lisa. A 2-piece underneath the passenger seat. Bitch, just keep it discreet. Stay by the bell as if I was street. Hat that I had was white, just like Zach. Had to get grizzy like I'm fucking Zach. Scrambling in his pocket with a brick of dope, it's hard to get sacked. Well, please don't force a fumble. Please. Fucking with niggas that claim that they love you. Fucking with your baby mama after the funeral, right after they murk you. Stupid nigga. Listen. Yo, baking soda rap, far from fucking cat. Motherfucker, this is narco rap, you know. A narco method. Up in this
combo breaker.
Naked, bagging up, nigga, check. Listen, a drug dealer, social club, looking for a new plug. A home invasion, sweep that shit underneath the rug. I bought them all love story, you know. I miss my dog. But yo, let bygones be bygones. You know Gustavo wavy like a cat made by nylon. You see the writing on the wall, bitch nigga. Read it. I tag my shit in Krylon. Yo, Gustavo, Luis, mathematics, automatics.
Big salute, straight hip hop, you know, that 90s boom bap, you know, kind of underground flair, which we appreciate. I think lyricism and you know, when it comes to these aspects of hip hop, I'll always have a full-on appreciation for it, even when knowing that, like, depending on the record, you know, it might not hit the same you know, circuit as the radio and the club. Like, it not, again, I said earlier, not every record is for every occasion, which is why when it comes to marketing, if you're gonna market any of the records that you have at all, you have to figure out where each record is best marketed. Sometimes people will only focus on like 2 or 3 records. Maybe they're the singles and the videos that they focus on. But honestly, like, if you're smart, you'll think about every single, you know, record on a specific project, and you know who those records would resonate with the most, and sort of like, you know, where to take it from that. I think each of you guys you know, did your thing or whatnot. Also, I wish that you were in the building at the same time. Wait, have you worked with Here's Johnny before? He is another artist from the community. You know, I'm shoot, it would be crazy if you didn't cross paths yet or whatnot, but he's somebody I definitely want to see, you know, you guys do something as well. I know that he's so you have, see, so what the freak, man? See, so you got records. He has records with Here's Johnny, so that's dope. And let me kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? We'll play a record that Mathematics produced that I'm featured on, right? And you guys can sort of see some of my own stuff. This was a record Triple Stack had sent to me, and like, I love this one because we essentially we go back and forth on this record, like, you know, between, like, you know, different 16 and 8 bar, you know what I'm saying, intervals or whatnot. But he literally just walked into the room with his girl and asked her, like, for 2 words that he could rhyme with, and then he pretty much just went ham with that rhyme scheme for his verse, passed it to me, and it was interesting because I could have chose to do anything, right? I could have chose to basically go in a full different direction, and so like both of our verses would continue to just be like, you know, rhyme scheme after rhyme scheme, showing that we could take things into certain places or whatnot. But I kept it going with him, right? So he did the whole door shut thing, and then I, you know, kept rhyming with what he did. I expected him to change up after me, but he kept going, and then so I kept going, and so the whole song we try to maintain shit with the syllables. You'll see. All produced by Mathematics.
Triple stack. Bored much, got the door shut. I ain't bored, but I'd have more stuff like a tour bus. Smoking more bud in a Ford truck, packing more punch, call it sword thrust, punk. Just before lunch, there was 4 thugs, tried to warn cuz they had more guns, they were born bloods. He got more buzz, we would mourn cuz. Click, clack, bang, 44 buzz, touchdown, score us. Lunch out, score drugs, boarded endorphins, morphing more supportive about my storefronts. Jack the Ripper, more nuts, stack the hitter, pouring love. She was sore as fuck, had a sore butt. Lordy Lord, fuss until I shut her up with this corn husk.
Shut up, Triple Stack, you're nuts, or just must be born, cause you still ain't had get your umbilical cord cut. Zombies coming, then my house I will board up. Hide up in the attic, pick the floor up. Chewing corn nuts on a tour bus for 2 to 4 months. You perform sus. Maybe you just need to practice more so you can warm up. Watching children of the corn, listening to corn stuff. Eating cream corn, watching bodies getting torn up. They don't want me talking about what's happening in court, but man, I don't want this rap shit. I happily will forfeit. This is like trying to fit one ball under 4 cups. You always trying to claim you the GOAT, but you're just
hurting folks like a thorn cut. Uppercut, got you sleep like you chloroformed up. This the squad of dorks, punk. Dash is stackaholics, got a problem, don't report us, support us. Where's your core, bruh? Lost as fuck Dora the Explorer. You need the Addy, homie? I'll be on the porch, bruh. Flip-flops and shorts, cause it's hot in Florida. Sun'll scorch ya, sipping on Accords. How would be in California?
Check, lots of weed, pure bud, probably for sure. Love, vodka, whiskey, stir it up. Sloppily be slurring stuff. Yeah, I need glasses, cause without them it get blurry. But I see so damn far into the future, y'all should hurry up. Pet cemetery, bro, you know where you can bury stuff and bring it back to life, but you might just get murdered up. Y'all way at the bottom, but my squad, yeah, we further up. Me and triple stack flying slow like a turtle duck.
Porcupine versus turtle dove. You rapping for the sports, son. I do this for the love, so does the dork, bruh. Evening the score right now is not important. I gotta be ahead, starting from the torque, duh. You was like a Pinto, I'm a fucking Porsche. Winning at the finish line, no second, third, or fourth, cuz all of this began with me and wifey having words, huh? Asked her for 2 syllables and she said door shut.
This shit is wicked fire like some wisdom lit a torch up. Spitting shit inside a kitchen, chilling, picking forks up. Every single person on this planet should endorse us, cause we win every race because every single course sucks. Homie, we was born tough, came about the womb with a sword, kicking boards up. Walking by a bunch of zombies, probably picking hordes up. Tried to get back inside my house, but the door shut and the door stuck, so
Yay! We did it, y'all. Listen, he's like he said I should have said the California thing before Stack or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say I disagree with that. You know what I'm saying? It's probably my fault for not doing that in the earlier section or whatnot. But that one you know was definitely fun or whatnot. I did another one with Cinematic. He's another artist from our community, where he rhymes his verse with my artist name, and then I rhyme everything in my verse with his. So I say like Cinematic and rhyme everything with those syllables, and then for him he's, you know, nonsense and shit like that. So it's really fun just getting in here. And now the beat was you know, same beat throughout or whatnot. But again, shout out to Mathematics over on the tube right now. If y'all want to tap in with him, he has a lot of classic production that you guys can you know, really tap into or whatnot. There are certain producers from our community that if you want to get, like, I'll say transported into the 90s, if you will, right? Like, there are beats that they can make that will 100% get you in that vibe, and you know, things that'll make you want to get down and write. Let me go ahead and jump back in the free line right quick, and we shall continue. By the way, it's a random question. What candy what are your top 3 worst candies? Like the ones that if people were to give you them for free, you would just give them right back. You know what I'm saying? I'm curious. on what those would be for you guys. Actually was maybe 2 years ago. So you're from Orlando. This is Christian hip hop. Called This Life.
Like I now belong, kill it, and a negative feeling every time that I sing this song.
What does the SOB in your name stand for, though?
This life.
Okay. This life. Oops. Any cola flavored candy, yo.
This life, one life to live. Negative ego's positive.
I don't like Coca-Cola flavored lollipops. But I like black licorice, which is weird. Or black jelly beans, more or less.
This life, it's about to
like
change.
These good and plenty. Tastes like black jelly beans. Candy corn, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. I didn't even know people didn't like candy corn.
In this life.
Turkish delights? Ah, that's crazy.
You don't like a Turkish delight?
Yeah.
Any Indian street candy? I haven't tried it yet. I've tried Asian
This life has got to
candy.
change. I would do anything for a quick exchange.
Mexican candy I like.
Society gotta break free from the misery. I'm coming on strong. And it won't be long. I'm changing this life one day at a time. To the top I climb now.
I don't even know what's happening with this record though. Look at this now, we over here. There's a lot of time, I don't know when okay, look. I'm confused like altogether, right? Because first off, right, so you say in the email that you are like Christian rap or hip hop or whatever it might be, right? And you know, there's potentially things within the content there or whatnot, right? But then the name is SOB, right? You know, like immediately people are gonna be like, what does that stand for? Son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna be like, that's not a very Christian name. I'm sure it stands for something else or whatnot. But then even the album cover for this is like, what, a zombie or someone getting the life sucked out of them from a Dementor? Like a lot of things just kind of taken in a different direction. And then the record itself, I feel like there's so much missing. We can barely hear you, by the way. Like you're really low within the record.
Making it bounce when I take that stage.
You know what I mean? You know what it sounds? It feels like you are practicing the song to yourself, right? You know, your mom's in the studio with you and everything, and then you don't want to mess up in front of her, and so you're practicing it in the bathroom. And she said, "Oh, I hear him I'm gonna record him," and then she recorded you anyway, but we can barely hear you, and so you know we need more conviction within this. Also, a different, I think, production. I don't think the production fits like you know you and what you're trying to do. And you know, to really get the message out, I think that it needs that or whatnot, right? If I were engineering you, I would really be pushing you to do your 100% best, right? You being able to get in there and to push yourself to be better. Sometimes the writing needs to be a lot better and how you deliver certain things. You know, artists cannot just say anything on the page and then just have it come out and then be cool. Like there are artists who I've recorded who are very much like, they'll write their rap too, but they won't have any commas where it's supposed to stop. They won't write it in a way where like if they say like 3 words at the start and then they're supposed to say something after that, but they make a pause. They don't even put that pause in the writing. So when they then try to go and perform it, they forget about all of those elements and they don't really come at the record the way that it's supposed to be. You know, you have to have that feeling of confidence of knowing every word that's going to come in to, you know, fruition. And when you believe it, we will. Okie dokie. And you said it sounds like a SoundClick beat, man. Damn, man. When we gotta go back to the SoundClick era.
4 months, you.
Wait, that wasn't the run. When we have to go back to the SoundClick, man, which wasn't it called something else before? Like, wasn't it mp3.com or something like that? Like, it was something like very minimal. Then eventually, they made it a thing, you know what I mean? And I think it was primarily a place for like producers, you know, at first. Then artists started also uploading their records. And you know, like, shoot, let me see if SoundClick is still a freaking thing. Because if it is, I probably have some old stuff still on there. Let me see. Oh, snaps! It's not even popping up. Right, hold on. Wait, what is this? Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Do I have any of my old stuff here? Yo, I forgot I used to spell my name like that. Let me see. Let me try this. Okay, so that's not it. Oh, there we go. That's freaking crazy, man. Do I have anything that I no longer have the records to? That's what I want to know. Okay. Nope, I have that. A lot of these are from ADD. Yo, I forgot about that. I sampled Three's Company on that one. Y'all like, what are you talking about? Listen, these are for my mind only right now. But I forgot about that one. Okay, I'm gonna have to play that one at some point. What the freak is this? Somebody's other random beat got added to my got added to my thing or something. Okay, I was wondering if I still had that one. I got that in there. Hold on, y'all. We're gonna get back in the line in 1 second. I'm just trying to see what I have here. Okay, good to know. We'll come back here later. That is crazy, man. They still up though. I guess you can still upload stuff there, but honestly, I don't know how much of like how much traffic it still gets as opposed to everything else. Like when it came to beats, people eventually started going to like BeatStars and BandLab and, you know, Splice and different things, you know what I'm saying, like that. And he said, drop this SoundClick, man. Nah, not yet, man. I got, like, my plan is to go and remake a lot of these songs because, you know, again, I know we got throwbacks and stuff like that, but I believe that we want to be seen in the best light. There are things that I know I wanted to rewrite, other things I know I wanted to mix better, and I want to be able to do that and then completely feel comfortable, you know, playing the record, right? One piece of advice that I always give you guys is when it comes to the things you decide to upload to all platforms, it shouldn't be, you should not make album fillers at all, right? You have to really work on making a classic album if you're going in the album route, because let's just say you end up in a situation where you're given the aux, or maybe you end up in an elevator with your favorite rapper, like you just look to the side, you're like, oh snaps, you're you, right? And then they're saying, oh, you look like you rap too, man. You got anything I can hear? If they said, you know, what's your artist name, and they just with their own phone wanted to look up your stuff on Spotify or whatever it is, if they press play, it's going to be on something potentially random, right? You want to have a feeling of, if it just plays anything random, you're completely comfortable. You don't go, nah, go to the next one, go to this one right here. Like, for any of us that's, you know, since when does Busta Rhymes gotta do that, right? And replace Busta Rhymes with whoever you guys feel are in that upper echelon of artists or whatnot. I mean, I know M does have different records that different people will like and respect, and like if you don't land on that type of record with him, you're not gonna just suddenly be a fan. But you get the right record and you're like, bruh, like he's a beast, right? It just depends on what it is, though. You know what I'm saying? Because he has records where he's singing, other records where he's rapping, right? Not like a bunch where he's singing, but there are those. So if you ended up playing, you know, one of those, I think it would be something different. Ricotta, it was like Napster. Damn, man, freaking Napster, man. Napster, I hate y'all still. You guys are the reason Soulja Boy is able to exist, right? For people who don't know, for people who don't go back as far as Napster, right? Napster was the first program that, you know, came onto the scene that basically people were able to download, you know, music and files, you know, for free or whatnot, right? So that's when people actually started downloading the MP3s or whatnot, right? But how Soulja Boy actually got known was, on MySpace, he created like a bunch of pages that were all him, but like, you know, basically made to spam the algorithm. And then on things like Napster, he would basically upload his music, but under the title of Jay-Z, DMX, 50 Cent, like everybody who was basically popular and popping at that point. And so when people would try to download their stuff, you know, clearly wanting better music, his stuff would end up popping up or whatnot. So they was like, what the hell is this? This ain't even, you know, and so it was an interesting kind of surprise, you know, to a certain extent. It is genius marketing. However, you know, it was a long line of just how he would get you to listen to his music. Why should you have to trick people into listening to your song? If you have to do that, then something is wrong, right? Like, if your records are good, the right people will eventually find them and share it and comment and make sure that they are getting the word out. I know this because we have people who come to our show who eventually become fans of you guys, and when you're not in the building, they'll still send your song because they want to support you and hear it. And we have that with a lot of different artists. And you just gotta be consistent with what you do. And honestly, some of the things that have gotten me to not stop, you know, making music were the people that would just randomly hit me up in the DMs and let me know how much I inspired them to want to, you know, keep going or to make something new. For those that just love the creation process, or any song that I set out to do something with, when I would get that actual comment like, oh, this reminds me of this, you made me feel like I'm playing the game. Like, I love to see that. Or I would go on another show and somebody would skip the line for me to get my record played, right? And again, that act of you knowing, like, because in those cases, that person was an artist. That person was an artist, so they could have got their own record played, but instead they just decided. I didn't ask, I didn't say anything. It was just like the love for the music made him want to skip and hear you know, one of my songs or whatnot. And like moments like that make you know that like you're not wasting your time with it, right? Keep going, push yourselves as far as you can, and you know, don't stop. And just since you once, where I followed last time and stuff like that. No, it's all good, man. Sometimes social media will test you They will unfollow you from, you know, people that you're following to see if you notice. And interact. I think interact with the content whenever we're live. You know, pop up, say hi, leave a comment, a like. Whenever you interact with the content more, the algorithm shows or sees that you want to see it. Like, you're not annoyed by it, so let's show him more of their content when they go live, when they're posting and stuff like that. Other than that, all right, we got sex, filth with you, a Boy Scout.
Sipping on the finest red wine until the sun out. I could break your bitch down and I put her up, but I won't, cause your bitch is ugly as a fud. Bitch, I bet I'll drop your rent on one pair of shoes. Two watches on my wrist, watch me pull this deuce. And we ain't sipping lean, bitch, we pouring kratom back. You at the counter, card declining, need to put that back. He a broke boy, he ain't got no fucking motion. And he came out in a good way, he ain't Frank Ocean. Throwing shade on anybody in the LGBT show. Shout out to my cousin Jen, I accept you and love you. Trust me, I know what it feel like to be the black sheep. Rest in peace, little Bowie. Sweep, sweep, yeah, sweep them up just like a Swiffer if they try to fuck with me. Boy, you shooting number foul balls, we don't foul play. That shit out of pocket, left field, everything you say. Shut up, shut the fuck up, and sit the fuck down. My mood ring goes to red every time you come around. Now I'm pissed off, I'm pissed off. Shit. I'm so pissed off, bitch, you got me pissed off. Pissed off, pissed off. I was playing around in that mud, unlike you, my hands ain't soft. I was on my hands to spur my start a fire, rubbing them together. Getting that money and just like the Rockefellers. When you sipping on that tequila, I took a flight to LA just to see I'm Thugger. On my soul, I will not trick you, need some money, you can lose my number. Like, get a job, bitch, talking about some OnlyFans. Heard you sucking dick for Xanax bars, what the fuck is that? Bitch, I don't rap, cat. All my mama ain't telling no lies. You out here flipping burgers, please bag up my fries. I'm a certified crash out. You more like a Boy Scout. Sipping on the finest red wine till the sun out. I could break your bitch down and I put her up, but I won't, cause your bitch is ugly as a fud. Bitch, I bet I'll drop your rent on one pair of shoes. Two watches on my wrist, watch me pull this deuce. And we ain't sipping lean, bitch, we pouring kratom pack. You at the counter, card declining, need to put that back.
All right, what did you guys think about that right there? When a 1089 feedback is welcome, I'm gonna have to ignore this lady as she's talking because I'm talking at the same time that she is, and we're both having the same conversation. But I don't know where I'm gonna freaking go and grab this thing. But then I know, and I was trying to make it sound. Shut up, lady. Okay, so big salute. I thought you got in there. You did your thing. It's within the genre and a sound that we have, of course, heard before. Nothing too crazy. I do feel like there's a half and half in terms of like the effects that you added to the vocals, right? I welcome them to a certain extent, but also want to acknowledge that it doesn't have a fully natural sound. Sometimes when you add that kind of feel, it feels like you're almost in some kind of space cylinder or some kind of thing underwater, which is interesting, right? I think sometimes we want certain effects on very specific parts of the record as opposed to the whole thing. I felt like you had a good amount of energy within there. The beat was dope. Record itself, can I see the time? 2 minutes and 12 seconds or whatnot. For these records, that is a typical thing. But I want you guys to always think about, right? This year, can we please start moving in a direction of more originality in what we do, right? We don't want to, just because everybody else is doing that same thing in your genre, be the one who sets yourself apart from them, whatever it might be, right? How can I move in a slightly different direction? Even more, the most important thing, a lot of you guys will go and try to make a song to a type beat that is basically inspired by someone else, another producer and another artist. When you do that, you don't even get the chance to think about what your type beat is. What is insert your artist name here type beat that like when people want to make stuff for you, they know what to do. Because if it's you just like Drake type beats, Uzi type beats, like Playboy Cardi type beats, whatever it might be, again, you automatically lose your identity. You have to have that a sound that like right when you come out, people are going to know like who you are. Eventually they'll, you know, become more akin to it. But I'm telling you guys right now, like parts of the industry are counting on you guys sounding exactly the same, so half of like none of you guys really make it. Because the labels, you got to think about it. If your goal is to like eventually get signed, why would a label sign the same type of artist they already own? That's like buying Coke, Pepsi, freaking Shasta Coke, like all just buying all of the same thing. Like they basically all taste similar, but like one is the best and like they have everybody else. But like it wouldn't make sense. You need the competition. You need to be the competition of the artists that you often are inspired by or whatnot. So we do have to start getting back into that point where we truly push ourselves and ask, like, are we giving a money's worth kind of performance? When you get signed, realistically, you're getting paid to be an artist, right? Like that's what it's at least perceived as. You just got signed, and so now you actually get to go to the best studios with the best mixers and masters. You get to perform at some of the best places, get the interviews, and you get to get the stuff. But you also need to think about the fact that in those cases, you need to pay back everything that they give you. So if they give you a certain budget for you signing the deal, that's for everything. That's for like creating the album. If you're using some of it to get specific producers, the mix and master, the promotion of the actual album project, the live performances, anything that they have to spend money on you for, you are basically often gonna owe a lot of that back. So they'll own you for quite some time. And like, you know, there's a lot of different things that we have to really figure out just overall as an artist. But like one thing I know is that they're not going to sign like two of the same. They're like Drake. When have you ever heard Drake on a song with any of the artists that sound like Drake? You know what I'm saying? DMX on a song with anybody who sounded like that. There was no other person that sounded like DMX. That is the point that I'm freaking making. Certain eras of artists had originality, and then another era had the clone aspect. But with that, they weren't really thinking smart and like, okay, so what happens when I want to make a song with this artist? Like, what is gonna happen? Will people even be able to tell Future and Designer apart? Now they probably will. Like he did a recent thing where he was like barring it up, but like, let me see. What do you say? I'm doing an EP with a major distro, but it's not non-exclusive with a 50-50 split. That's not bad. That's not bad. And then while like the stutter placements and stuff like that, cool. And he said it's a bad mix and the song structure loses my attention, man. That was by Needy. What do you say? It was mid. There we go. Thank you for your honest opinions. And you said I like the mix and it's funny. I like it. Let me see. And then Kenny Wayne. And then and then the flow isn't it. You know what I'm saying? So people wanted a little bit more, man. And what do you say? I think you got a record. I don't got no more. With me, Triple Stack and Kenny Wayne. Let me see. Okay, it's not there. Do you remember the name of it? Do you remember the name of that? Because if it's not there, I would have to look in this folder. let's see. Okay, what do I have here? Let me flip this up. Cause I remember a few records that he had. Was it the one? I don't know if it was the one that that he was gonna have to do something else with. I forgot. Let's see, World's Gone Crazy. Negatives on. No. Video game, man. It's just crazy. It's called No Cap. No Cap. I'm trying to see. That's different. I'd have to probably hit him up if I don't have it. But let me try. Yeah, I don't think I have that one, but I do remember him sending out. Let me try these real quick. Nope, not that. Not that one. No. Did he upload it? Triple stack. No cap. Hold up. Yeah, I don't think he did or not. So we'll basically have to see if he still has it. I know that something had happened to his equipment potentially. So I need to see if he was ever able to get that back. Let me jump back in the free line now.
Yo, 9 cents and serve Mike. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
I don't know how. It's probably there, but just titled a little bit differently, man. But we'll eventually figure it out. Rex, Stopwatch. We got Rex Haverkamp with Stopwatch right now.
Gotta say, if you know when things are out of control and you've been holding on for way too long to something that's broken. Words already spoken, ain't no taking them back. Once the stopwatch starts, there ain't no way to slow it. You always drawing the line just to see if I'm across it. You say I'm losing my mind, but honey, most people would have done lost it. If you know when things are out of control. You've been holding on for way too long to something that's broken. Words already spoken, ain't no taking them back. Once the stopwatch starts, there ain't no way to slow it. You're always drawing the line just to see if I'm across it. You say I'm losing my mind, but honey, most people would have done lost it.
We'll all be damned, there must be something in the air, my friend. Cause there he goes again, just a habitual line stepping, long-haired hooligan, looking for a hard-headed woman I could get into a tussle with. Mischievous, loose lips, sinking suspicion. The situation shifted, it left you in a shitty position.
You hate to love me, you love to hate me. There's no excuse for the games you've been playing. If you know when things are out of control and you've been holding on for way too long to something that's broken. Words already spoken, ain't no taking them back. Once the stopwatch starts, there ain't no way to slow it. You're always drawing the line just to see if I'm across it. You say I'm losing my mind, but honey, most people would have done lost it. If you know when things are out of control and you've been holding on for way too long to something that's broken. Words already spoken, ain't
Man, he's gonna explode everybody! Oh no!
So this record is more of a vibe, something chill, right? This is that like you're cruising back on your way home as the sun is setting. You just left the beach, or maybe you just got to the beach and you just like wanting to have a day in the sun or whatnot. Or it's not even at the beach and you're just at home lounging, having a great time. You know what I'm saying? And it's a feeling of you being able to find the fun in not going out and just like, you know, still being able to have fun, you know what I'm saying, around the house by yourself or whatnot. But it's up to you what you want to do with those visuals. Now, I do predict that there will be some that will want more energy from you, right? Because you get in there and you're just like, you know, we come across certain records where it's like 420 centric, right? We're just like, you know, stoned out of our mind, you know, like those kind of records don't really need a lot of energy because you're trying to get into the vibe. And in fact, more energy would kind of kill the mood when you're in that state. When you're just in a relaxed, like, I just want to vibe out, you know what I'm saying, and listen to the right things, light up an incense or something like that. If you try to put on 6ix9ine all of a sudden, it's not gonna work. It is not gonna work, right? You cannot put on Metallica or 6ix9ine in that type of moment, man. You know, it's going, you know, unless you want to get hype, right, and then get into that mode. But that's all I'd really have to say about that. I did feel like the vocals could come up a little bit more as well. And like, honestly, right, while I am talking about the whole energy thing, always know that there's an opportunity for you as the song progresses to get into some of those higher energy and tones and octaves and stuff like that, right? Like, we're very much in like, we could sit down or lay down and do the whole song and be fine or whatnot, but we need you to all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? When you can get up there, all of a sudden we up, we're standing up, we're in front of the stage, we're jumping up and down. Obviously, I don't really expect you to do that, but I'm saying the difference in the octaves that you really choose to try to do and the energy, it is going to resonate with certain people. You literally can change the energy in the room depending on how you are performing. Literally, if you see people like they're bored, they're just like not really moving and stuff like that, it's because your song has no energy. You're doing something where there's no personality, and it's just like no one is feeling it yet. So you have to have that right record. And by the way, sometimes people are assholes, so you kind of still have to, like, you know, you want to, like, you know how they said, if you're ever nervous and in terms of talking in front of people, you know, on a stage, just picture everybody naked. Don't do that, but like picture everybody actually feeling the song, right? Because if you're enjoying yourself, like eventually like the people will, but even if they don't, like you are the thing that everyone's camera is going to be pointed at. You know what I'm saying? Like we want to see you giving the best performance, because guess what the post will be? If you are literally performing your ass off and then nobody's moving, the post will be, damn, like even with this amount of people, like they were still working their ass off, like, you know what I'm saying, like truly giving a full performance or whatnot. It doesn't matter how many, 10 to 300, perform for 10 like there's 300, perform for 1 like there's 300, because that's gonna be something that they take as word of mouth with them on their journey. And anytime they come across people and they start talking about, like, you know, who they've seen live or were impressed by, you're gonna be that name that they pop up with. So you already have a spokesman, you know, some person right there, and then just elevate that to, you know, the thousands over time. Needy said it was a vibe for real, you know what I'm saying? And thank you for the share, the share. You don't have a name in the chat. You have an alligator symbol. Hold on. 300 ways to get paid. Mix it up, man. I'm trying to figure out like what the name was. Like, y'all gotta know that like your name won't pop up if you don't put it there. And you said my name is AJ or not, but is that like is that your artist name? I would say like in terms of branding, like if you're just a person who, you know, likes music, like yeah, go by your real name or nickname or whatever. But if you're an artist, always pop up on an account that is artist branded, right? So your username, your screen name, whatever it is, always make sure that people are seeing that so they know what to call you, right? Whatever you're comfortable with and would be like to be addressed by if you were on a talk show or if you were being interviewed for what you do, right? Whatever that name is, we often wanna know that. Emails, when you guys send emails to us, the first thing, know that we do not see your actual email. That means I have to hover over individually each specific thing to see the actual whatever at Gmail or yahoo.com or whatever like that. The first thing we see is whatever you put as your first and last name in that section, right? Change that to your artist name if it's your first and last name, first of all. And then the second thing that we see is whatever's in the subject line. So whatever you put there, we're gonna see. So artist name, song title, and followed by a non-highlighted whatever the thing might be. It might be a link or the whatever you decide to put in the description. Like we'll see a snippet of that. But overall, I'd say like unless you want people to call you by other things, get in there. We got Isaiah Marcus up right now, and that is the artist name. So let's go ahead and do that. While you're doing that, let me close this. This is called Make You Say.
As the old saying goes,
the hoes like clothes. What?
You said what's mine say? Father figures. Let me see. Hold on, let me play this while I'm yours says father figures. So, yeah. Needy, you're good. Never fold, I'm assuming you're good.
Got me so conflicted, borderline addicted. Our love is like a movie, but you know it's never scripted. You were like a puzzle, so I gotta go decrypted. Titties sitting perfect and they ain't even lifted. Walking through this life and we headed for collisions. Got a little list and you fitting prescriptions. Faded off your love, but you know it's not prescriptions. It's your drug of choice and I make my own decisions. Always on the shit and I know that she responsible. Dating another chick, now that shit is super comical.
Does anybody
like
know?
Kevin Garnett, anything is possible.
Does anybody know if this is the same instrumental as Miss Officer, or is it slightly different? Right? Somebody let me know.
When I get her wet, she be sucking like a popsicle. Thinking in my head, shit, I'm running out of options. Love me.
Same? Hold on. Let me see if he kept the chord.
At the light. You say.
Okay, so we do gotta say, right? If you're doing a remix of a song, right? The best versions of a song that you can send through are one where you've done a lot more work to the beat at the very least. It is a service that I do provide, by the way, if you guys want beat replacement. If you want something completely different and original that is not the same beat you rapped on, I can take your vocals and build something new around it. Or I can sample the song and make a new beat out of the elements of that beat. That way you still have the spirit of it in there while taking it to new heights or whatnot. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about because you've heard certain familiar records or samples that suddenly were turned into a trap beat or a drill beat or something like that. It's basically being able to you know, to switch it up, but in a different way where people kind of want that new version of the beat. The reason why you want to do that as opposed to sending just you on the instrumental is because the algorithms that we are working with right now on some of our platforms, they basically will block, flag, or mute the stream if they detect like certain industry artists records on the platform. Basically, like if we're playing Jay-Z, if we're playing Jordan Lucas, shoot, like that happened, right? When DMX died, we literally wanted to show love. Like if they couldn't leave us alone that day. Like no, the stream got cut immediately after we played the video and stuff, right? And so they're a little bit iffy with what we can play. And yes, it has happened when we had artists rap over Drake beats and different things like that. So Lil Wayne is a little bit bigger than Drake, you know, in my opinion. He would be no different than if you were to rap on a Drake beat. And again, you guys can argue whether or not that about that point or whatnot. I feel like Wayne came out before Drake, so we had some of that longevity and you know, he has a history. Like when you have that history and you're there in between that early 90s or 2000s, you know what I'm saying? Like you have a little bit of a legend, you know, status, and you know, you were able to make a name for yourself at that point. But I will say what I was hearing from you was decent. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go into your thing here. I'm gonna see what other record that you have, and I'm gonna try to play that, man, because I want to hear something from you. And I'm gonna just do this one at random. Let me see. What are you on? I'm gonna just go to that. I don't even want to see nothing else. Let me see. But if I recognize the beat. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, basically copyright stuff.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm just leaving the club. You're checking your phone, expecting me to hit you up, but I ain't looking for no love, just someone I can fuck. We could go back to my crib and pour some drinks and get too drunk. I can talk that talk, but we both know we ain't ready for commitment. But you keep coming back because your ex nigga was tripping. My favorite question to these bitches is what you sipping on, and then I'll follow a bitch on what you been on.
You might have pitched that up.
So long?
I don't know if that would have been enough though.
Just wanna know what you on.
Okay.
Just wanna know what you on. If I tell you to come over, better bring it through. Matter of fact, bring some of your friends from my crew. All you gotta know is that my crib is lit up blue. And yeah, we got the bottles and that shit will set the mood. You was talking crazy, so I gotta see you in person. Don't expect no love or for me to buy you purses. I could tell by your body you a little Persian. When I tell you that I need a shawty, then it's urgent.
Dude!
You should keep it real, ain't no need
Rex.
to put no front. She like how a nigga got the trunk in the front. I need 7 bitches in a span of a month. This ain't no relationship, I'm fucking you for fun. It's 3 o'clock in the
Dude, Where's My
morning
Car
and
is a
I
classic.
can't
They should have
leave
made a
you
sequel.
alone. I'm not the type of nigga who be blowing up your phone. You should come home with me so you ain't alone. I could hit your spots and I could put you in
Bro,
the
was it
zone.
bitching, did he say?
Yeah, I'm like, what are you on? And why you taking so long?
I thought it was a female artist right there.
What you on? Yeah.
Alright, let me go over here and press this button. So R&B, I liked it. That one was a bit better because we're able to see you on something a little bit more, you know, original or whatnot. Like, I feel like that doing familiar things is cool to an extent, right? Because, you know, the familiarity gets people a little bit more comfortable with you. But the true test to any artist is like, can you make a good record on something original? You know, what are your ideas that can basically come out for it, right? And you know, I liked a lot of the melodies that you had within there. There were certain things that I did feel like can be perfected, you know, tonally at certain parts. Like there were some clashings, you know what I'm saying, here and there. But you know, you're on the right path in terms of the vibes you are able to do. For me, I love a good slow jam because these, you know, like what else are we gonna listen to when we're, you know, trying to take something down? You know what I'm saying? Obviously you could listen to anything, you know, to be honest, but there's a certain there's music like this fits that mood of just like, you know, you're trying to set the tone, set the mood and the vibe, you know, the atmosphere. You know, once again, we think about the mixtape era that we used to just make a lot of mixtapes for, you know, the girl. Like, do people still do that? Do people still? Somebody needs to answer me right now, man. Do people? Because I haven't done that in so long, right? Where like, oh, I was thinking about you, and so I made this mixtape of songs of other artists that you're like, no, these days I'll just make the song, you know what I'm saying, and like sample the other song that made me think about them. But before I could rap, it was like, let me make that mixtape, and I presume it would be, if anyone's still doing it, it's from people who don't make music themselves yet. And I predict that this era's form of that mixtape will be done with AI. You know why? Because they can actually personalize it now. You could be like, let me make a song exactly about the moment that we had our first freaking kid. And you can talk about the exact everything and then have it be the style of song that you want. That is the only benefit that I can see where there's an application that doesn't step on the toes, you know what I'm saying, of others, right? And it allows people to literally personalize something in a decent way. Yes, it will always be that much better if you like legit went to a real artist and said, look, I want to make this song for my freaking girl or whatnot. I really want her to know how much I feel about her. I wrote these words. Can you please help me make this into a song? You know, I want it to be your voice or whatnot, and you just say the words or whatnot. And, you know, like literally, by the way, there was a service for that. This was before AI like really came on the scene. And so I really did feel for the artists that were there waiting, willing to bring real songs to life for people. Some of you guys may have even saw the ad yourself. Like there was one specifically I will not forget, with the father in the car with his wife and kids or whatnot, and then he was just, you know, driving. She had put on the song, and he didn't even know what was gonna happen or whatnot. But as it's, you know, the artist is singing the words, and he starts to realize, yo, wait, this song is about me, and like, you know, it was about how good of a father he was, and you know, taking care of the kid. It was like something that showed just the power of what an artist can do. Now again, AI can basically do that same thing, but I think it would be much better coming from a real artist, someone that you can point to and be like, they took their freaking time to go to the studio to record this, to do that, right? That's it in the free line, but it's my brother. It's all good. You are good. You said too many beats to choose from now, and it's easy to go viral. Mixtape don't make money. That's true. And the vibe's cool, you know what I'm saying? Tone is okay, but lyrics need more depth. And then get creative respectfully. And then what did you say? I mean, like, look, man, you're 100% right. Like, mixtapes are basically free, right? If anything, you can use them for promotion. Oh, snaps, they're rapping on that one person's beat or whatnot. But I feel like you're not able to monetize that, right? You always want to be thinking about how can I monetize, even if you do make something to one of those situations. What is the counter that you can have? Like if you do a video or something like that, like have a QR code for your merch or something like that. You have to make up what you're not able to make from the actual record and the streams, you know, being there, and figuring out how you can do that. So always being smart in that way will kind of help you guys move up a little bit further. Let me see if we can hop back in the free line. I appreciate y'all patience, by the way. All right. Dro, we got you. We are moving up. We are moving up. We are picking moving properly. We're moving up. OFC. Of course.
Hey, bitch, what murder shit I'm talking about? Go. Hey,
yes. Galaxies count as skips.
Hey, I miss my niggas, they gone. I'm in the dream still with bro. Feel like it's been so long. We'll start them cars up below Glocks up, tryna hit they dome. We shooting up in the air, that nigga aiming at no home. Cut that nigga walking to the star box, I wanna hit his phone. Bounce out with OVO, that's Ivy, but they call him Gold. Bounce out with Ring, think he had a bomb, that's why they call him Boom. And Fat Fudgy was my little brother when I was back in school. And Lil A was my main brother, these bitches breaking rules. I remember I was 14 when I had the first time I told it. And mama telling me stay down and just stay to yourself. But the ops, they done that's always saying and stay getting built. I see how I whip on my heat, shoot his face till it melt. Free Savvy at that jail, rap through the phone, some shit I really feel. Like Kayla had my trust, bad trust, you shoot her always fail. Thinking I'm with a hoe, but I'm trying to trust you, but that shit just failed. 300 black, it hit his body, you can tell how you feel. Walk in the room and get too cloudy, you can smell that smell, bitch. We pull up the range, roll. We hopping out, no stains on. We lit him up, got stains on. Bullet hit his top, no brain. Throwing bullets, selling that nigga cash. Like Bruce Wayne, pull up all black. 556, you can't come back. Switch on the back, get double tap. Let drug got hoes, now they hit my phone. I said you got more friends. Let drug got money now. I got different color rubber bands. We shit like ball, run inside the shots, kick his the wind. And it's been for my eyes. Them niggas is never tryna spin. Wait. I was complaining about shit I did. Little baby tryna tell me how to live. I was telling them young niggas spin. Wait, I don't wanna spin. Wait.
Another thing that you think about when you talking trash. Matter of fact, I would see that one cool girl when she walking past. Matter of fact, I don't know what is happening, but a lot of y'all freaking know y'all got darker class. Matter of fact, and I'm all in class asking the old freaking question. Don't know what the hell is like happening. And matter of fact, you know what you gonna tell us like you. I'm just randomly saying shit. Hold on. I didn't know you were gonna stop, sir. Okay, what was that?
I'm at the dream still. I'm at the dream still. I'm at the dream still. I'm at the dream still, bro. Feel like it's been so long.
All right, so you had a good energy within there. I like the beat, right? Of course, production like this, right? Whenever you guys get into like rock or alternative, man, it's soothing because we think about the live performance aspect of it, right? Like we know that obviously it's a sample, and we hope that if you were to perform this live, you wouldn't just do the instrumental, right? Let me, perform to the MP3. Get someone who can legit play what we're hearing, and then you kind of just do that, right? You know what I'm saying? And then you just do the song as we're hearing it right now. You can even slow it down a little bit more. Hold on, I could do it for you, right? Let's see, what would that sound like if it was a little bit slower?
We'll start them cars up below blocks up trying to hit they dome.
Now, don't pay attention to the quality, right? Because obviously when we slow it down in this method, it's not natural, right? So the quality is always gonna change.
We shooting up in the air, that nigga aiming at no home. Cut that nigga walking to the Starbucks, I wanna hit his fro. Bounce out with OVO, that's Ivy, but they call him Gold. Bounce out with Ring, think he had a bond, that's why they call him Boom. And Fat Fudgy was my little brother when I was back in school.
Now it's again, you gotta imagine him performing it, somebody with an acoustic guitar, and he's just in there doing his thing. Like, people will respect you guys on a different level. I am telling you this, I'm not just bullshitting it. You know why? Because I'm not a fan of Trippie Redd yet. When I watched his Tiny Desk performance, he has violins and everything in there. It made me respect him a lot more. And the song itself that you get to see him perform, you know, the song is aight, but the performance is 100 times better, right? So that aspect of really seeing you guys get out there and perform live is something that we wait for. And like, the big concerts are okay, but to be honest, it's a lot of people, it's a lot of noise, it's crowded, it's kind of claustrophobic to a certain extent, right? You're just packed in with a lot of people, just like sweating. And you know, you're in there in the vicinity with a lot of people who love the artist, which is a good thing, but you also don't always get to hear everything properly because the sound is pretty much coming from, you know, a lot of different, you know, speakers and you know, depending on where you're sitting or standing, right? That can be a little bit of an issue. But when you get the tiny desks, it's intimate. There's a decent amount of people, but not too much, right? You barely even see them. You really see the band and the main artist getting in there and performing and doing the versions of their records. And it's really for like the camera and the intimacy of the people that are there and lucky enough to sort of see that. But even with the simplicity of just the guitar, I'm telling you, like, people will still appreciate the fact that you'd do that. Everything that we decide to do that's extra will be seen as us willing to invest in ourselves in some way, right? So if we literally go out and perform and we have our entire record with our vocals and everything, people perceive that as the cheapest way that we can do our stuff. It's like going to karaoke, give or take, right? The words are still there. It almost feels like you'd used the song as a crutch or something, right? Instrumental is one step up from that. It's at least a beat. There's nothing distracting us from listening to what you're doing to it, so that's fine. But if you're to bring in a band or anything, man, like you're the man, you know what I'm saying? And it'll make us want to go to more performances because we don't know how much you're gonna do then. You could do one guitar now, a full band next time, full orchestra the next time after that, you know what I'm saying? But it's up to you to figure out those things. We said that incense messing you up, don't pass out. No, it's not, man. Listen, I love, okay, so vibes. I'll give you guys the story, right? So my mom used to always clean the house when I was younger, like, and she would put on specific music like Jill Scott, Erykah Badu, like things that were a vibe, you know, something freaking chill. And she would light incense like every single time without fail. So I always have this nostalgia now to when I hear some kind of vibe, it always makes me want to like pull out the get out of my face. Why are you coming in? Hold on. That always makes me want to go that way, man. Jeez Louise. But yeah, give y'all thoughts. Let me go ahead and read Next one we got coming up right now or whatnot. Let me see. Did we already get Ethan's? Let me see. Okay, no, your other record you sent was on the 12th of like last month or something like that. Hold on. So let's see what you got today. But I always retain that. And like, some people may not like the smell of incense. I've only been experienced that.
Look good, baby, all different angles. Take off your clothes, 2 shots off the Migos. Look good even when she be deep throw. Love when I kiss, she start moving in slow-mo. Bad bitch might take her to Soho. She in the mood, so she dropping it real low. Hair done, nails done, so she feel good. Curvy little body and she moving it real good. Make it work, little mama, make it work. Make it work, little mama, make it work. Make it work, little mama, yes, your body look good. And the skirt, little mama, take it off, drop it low. Yeah, you already want it, you ain't need those shots, you was already on it. She sucks so good, so I fuck her to the morning. But I'm fucking on this bitch and she ain't even my woman. Look good, baby, all different angles. Take off your clothes, 2 shots off the Migos. Look good even when she be deep throw. Love when I kiss, she start moving in slow-mo. Bad bitch might take her to Soho. She in the mood, so she dropping it real low.
Watch out, hair done, nails done, and she feel good. Curvy little body, she moving it real good. Back in the club and you know I'm on go. And this bitch keep hitting my phone.
You know what?
They turning me up. She wanna.
I gotta address, right? Because since the moment that I heard the phrase, right, you know, fucking on this bitch, right? Like, I always was like, isn't the word fucking the whole act of doing it? If you're basically like the way that artist will say it, it makes it sound like you're fucking someone else on top of another girl who's not a part of it, but she's just there because she's the cushion that you guys are on. You know what I mean? It's just something I had that was personal.
We crushed this, we going home. I'm looking at shorty hit splits on the floor. We finished 2 bottles, we covered.
Working on your bitch.
What the? She getting ass, you already know. Make it work, little mom, make it work. Make it work, little mom, make it work. Nobody touched her, I'm hitting it first. No drizzy, we hitting no Turks. She a freak, wanna fuck on some perk. You want money, little mom, make it work. Yeah, you want money, little mom, make it work. Make it work, little mom, make it work.
Look good, baby, all different angles. Take off your clothes, 2 shots off the Migos. Look good even when she be deep throw. Love when I kiss, she start moving in slow-mo. Bad bitch might take her to Soho. She in the mood, so she dropping it real low.
Dominant because you say. Well, I mean, I wasn't even talking about like the B word of the thing. It's just the way that the word is said. A lot of times I don't even know where the hell I'm gonna do, but like every single argument, your verse is there, the verse is there, the verse is there, the verse is there. Obviously, the song is not done yet.
Look good, baby, all different angles. Take off your clothes, 2 shots off the Migos. Look good even when she be deep throw. Love when I kiss, she start moving in slow-mo. Bad bitch might take her to Soho. She in the mood, so she dropping it real low.
It's like, were you that excited to send in that you didn't want to finish the lines? You know what I'm saying? You just had a few more to go, really, and then you could have brought back the chorus and, you know, called it a day, essentially. Finish it, then send it to the show. But what I have heard so far, so good. You know, I feel like you guys both feel the record. We have different elements, like straight up rap and the melodic parts. So when you are able to have something for everybody, you know, there's not too much to get disappointed by. Of course, we're in type beat territory. That's not a problem for some. But for those who are wanting to get into something, you know, different, like they will want a little bit more done within that, right? So we do got to figure out the right you know, formula for everything. Let's see if we can jump back in the free line again, just to make sure we're good. Let me freaking make sure we're good. If you do, oh wait, we have a skip, right? What the freak? Thank you for reminding me. This one is Father Figures, man. Hold on, let me put that in right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
think you had put it in like during that song. All right.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Where we at with this? Well, we are at 70 right now, whatnot. So 3 more skips if they were to come in. We'd be at first tier giveaway. For those who don't know, anytime we hit 100, 200, or 300 on our show, it'll trigger the fact that we'll be doing a giveaway, you know, in that moment, but also at the end of our stream for those who ride out with us. If you guys are interested in winning free skips, free mixes and masters, free beats, free merch, and more whatnot, we have a wheel that we basically let you guys spin. And you know, pretty fun or whatnot, but we'll let you guys know if we get there. So far we're at 70 right now, and this record is by Father Figures called Nothing New. So give him your undivided attention, let him know what you think about this record, and let's go.
Today I woke up with hope on my mind, cause my faith is so strong. How do I go wrong when life's been so wrong? God took my brothers away, I was so alone. But what he took, he gave back. My wife's my train tracks, my daughters helped save that. My family tree so deep rooted in pain that when I relapsed, my depression brought days back. It got hard to dig myself out the grave that I buried my ways at. I swear I'm amazed that I made it here. Not many ways I can say that I'm blessed, so I praise that. I want this to play back to make it clear. See, I ain't saying my bad days don't come and go. I'm still haunted by trauma, I don't wanna know. Trying to hold this all together for who I wanna be. It's all on me to give my family a pot of gold. Cop the house on acres to set the future up. Got some wins just when I thought I was losing touch. Fam got tighter when life started to loosen up. I pray to God I wouldn't lose to Lucifer. Yeah, there were times my faith had gotten tested. Failed along the way, but I still answered the questions. Swear I blame so many people for all of my missteps, but now I'm on this path to redemption. Yeah, some days it's hard to be you. Some days it's hard to see it through. If you knew better, you do better. But what if you learn nothing new? Some days it's hard to be you. Some days it's hard to see it through. If you knew better, you do better. But what if you learn nothing new?
Some days it feels like make-believe, so I wait and see. Nope, reality hits. My anxieties is like,
hold on, you know what? I need to run this back one more time or whatnot. You get a rerun, but it's because I was wondering, like, why did it slightly sound weird? It's not your fault. It was my program had sped it up when I had messed around with the Timbo, the other one. So I'm running this back one more time, y'all. It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe, but you'll hear a difference. Now it'll have a sound of a little bit better quality. My apologies.
See if you do better, you might do better. Look. Today I woke up with hope on my mind, cause my faith is so strong. How do I go wrong when life's been so wrong? God took my brothers away, I was so alone. But what he took, he gave back. My wife's my train tracks, my daughters helped save that. My family tree so deep rooted in pain that when I relapsed, my depression brought days back. It got hard to dig myself out the grave that I buried my ways at. I swear I'm amazed that I made it here. Not many ways I can say that I'm blessed, so I praise that. I want this to play back to make it clear. See, I ain't saying my bad days don't come and go. I'm still haunted by trauma, I don't wanna know. Trying to hold this all together for who I wanna be. It's all on me to give my family a pot of gold. Cop the house on acres to set the future up. Got some wins just when I thought I was losing touch. Fam got tighter when life started to loosen up. I pray to God I wouldn't lose to Lucifer. Yeah, there were times my faith had gotten tested. Failed along the way, but I still answered the questions. Swear I blame so many people for all of my missteps, but now I'm on this path to redemption. Some days it's hard to be you. Some days it's hard to see it through. If you knew better, you do better. But what if you learn nothing new? Some days it's hard to be you. Some days it's hard to see it through. If you knew better, you do better. But what if you learn nothing new?
some days it feels like make-believe, so I Nope, reality hits. My anxiety's as loud as it gets. I love this is great for me. Can't relieve any stress on my mind. Can't take a leave. When I was younger, I was scared to take a knee. So why am I on Google searching maitre d's? Man, I really hope she waits for me. Cause if she don't, I guess I have to go and chase my dreams. My brother lost his brother, made a promise to his mother. Keep 30 on a 6, hands down, don't lose another. The straps got the beams, trust. We got you covered, yeah, I've been in love. And I enjoyed every minute of the time we spent as us. Now it got me thinking about the goodbyes when we didn't hug. But really, I'm just sorry how it ended up. We just needed guidance, surviving in silence. A dire desire to often. We often got high as a kite, admired the flight, looking down on the life I acquired. Yeah, the quiet is nice, but I prefer the sirens and lights, the fire and ice. Days when it rains, the lightning at night. So every time I write my songs, I always try to right my wrongs, so I don't make the same mistakes twice in a life.
Some days it's hard to be you. Some days it's hard to see it through. If you knew better, you do better. But what if you learn nothing new? Some days it's hard to be you.
What up, Popcorn?
Some days it's hard to see it through. If you knew better, you do better. But what if you learn nothing new?
Things you can freaking learn, and I know that I always can go and sing, but I don't even really know what to do. But a lot of y'all are freaking tell me that everything is like kind of small, like if you would listen. I like this record. First off, 3 minutes and 26 seconds. We're gonna clap for that. Because there are certain artists that purposely just make their things short. They don't believe in the aspect of, like, you know, spending time with the listener. Really, like, nah, like every beat that you guys hop on, it has a certain amount of energy that is able to be absorbed via the artist who's going to hop on it, right? And you guys know, just like any song that you listen to extensively, after a certain amount of time, you wear it out, right? You kind of get tired of it. Beats are the same way, but certain ones have a certain amount of time that we can hear it before we start getting tired and not having as many of the ideas that we would. And so sometimes, like, I'll be listening to a beat just because I like what I've made, and I'll forget, oh man, am I listening to it so much that like all the ideas, the juice that I would have had will be out. So we appreciate you know, when you guys are able to get in there. This record had, you know, conviction, and had vibes. The mix was proper. I'm glad that I noticed that the thing was off, and again, was not your fault. I had forgot to adjust the timing back in, but as soon as I did, came back in, and it felt like the mix was a lot cleaner. You have an actual chorus, which I do appreciate as well. Again, the chorus is your anchor for the song. If your mom learns anything, it's gonna be the chorus, right? Know the difference in like what type of people are gonna learn what thing. The true fans are gonna learn the verses, right? Because it's intricate. It's a whole thing. The fan basically has to learn what you've learned and performed, right? So a whole 16 bar verse, if there's 2 of them or 3, same thing. They got to get in there and try to do that work as well, which some over time they'll get it. But I remember, like, you know, a very specific era when like I was writing down the lyrics because I wanted to be able to say and know every word, and looking them up eventually when we could Google them, and you know what I mean? But it matters the amount of time that you can spend with the listener and get in there and do everything. There's conviction, you know, throughout the record. It's so, and it feels like a very uplifting, kind of positive vibe as well, right? There are records where it feels like a kind of a nighttime thing, and then this one is like starting the day off right, and just, you know, an appreciation of love, life, the relationship, and you know what you go through. What up, Oso? What up, Oso? What'd you say? I got the new na 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 na. You got the new na 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 beat. So you already made it? Send it so I can replace and see what mine sounds like with it. You know what I mean? Let me go over here right quick and see what's up. Hopefully you guys have plans for a video for that. I can see both a lyric video as well as a live action. It's always weird that I have to say live action, because live action usually refers to when something is animated first and then eventually gets turned into, like, you know, in between CGI or live action, you know what I'm saying? But in this, I just mean like you actually in the video, because you could still do something animated as well. Yeah, we feel being a duo gives us an advantage, you know, because the sound transition. Yep, it does 100%. And like really, all you guys have to do as a group is like be on the same page, right? It's dope because, you know, technically you'll both only have to ever really do half of the work if you're not doing like a solo song. You know, like literally both of you could do 2 16s and 2 8 bars if you're doing like a full song, right? Or just simply, you know, 2 16s or 2 24s, and that still fills out the thing nicely or whatnot. But it's dope to be able to see like what comes out of that or whatnot. And again, I gotta start getting into the theme battles again or whatnot, because there's a themed version of the battles that some of them will require you to send a certain type of record, right? So it could be anything from an R&B mixed with rap-based record. It could be a you and one other artist, so a duo kind of, you know, situation, or it could be a 3 or 4 horsemen kind of scenario, a cipher required, you know, to send. There could be a provided beat that everyone has to make a song to, and then we see who basically made the best record and stuff like that. But I will be bringing them back soon. But anytime I get to hear like duos and the combinations of what you guys, you know, are able to do, it's fun to see. Like, man, if you guys went up against other groups who were within that, because I know a lot of you guys who it's you and then one other artist that you either love working with or you do have like full projects with them, right? I'm imagining like, man, what records would you guys choose if you had to go, you know, head to head and find, you know, the best of the best? Of course, we'll find out on when we do that. You see, I only need 1 verse apiece, so we pack it. And then you could also have like, you know, singers in between as well, right? That sort of adds another element. We're gonna go back into the free line right about now. Hold on, let me just make sure I don't have anything else you guys want to say. Yeah, and then J Rax was like, I needed this right now, it's inspiring, right? See what I'm saying? Anytime we can have any kind of record that makes someone get inspired for anything, like it's that much doper, right? Needy, let's go. Man, I need some coffee. I really wanna take some NyQuil, but I don't wanna.
Wasn't a mess before you. I hope you try loving someone better for you.
So far, so good.
Bam.
Oh, never mind.
I hope you seek the help that's for you.
At some point, I know some drums are gonna pop in though.
You never try thinking someone's better for you.
Nice. Here they go. Here they come. Nope, not yet, not yet. They're warming up. That's your actual voice? You got good vocals, man. On day one, the earth was formed. Great job, sir. So this is one of those records, right? When we think about sync licensing, this is the moment the main character realizes they were in love with their best friend or whoever the whole time, but they were just about to fly to some whole other country, you know, to do something new or whatnot. But then they have to go on that run to make it to the airport before they get there, right? This is that type of record. Or again, just the moment that you know you've lost that person, right? Maybe you get to the house and they're in the window with, you know, someone else who they were kind of interested in, but then you thought you would have enough time, and then they finally made that choice without you or whatnot. So then you have all that emotion going through your head while that kind of song is playing, and you're feeling the heartbreak within the character or whatnot. That song really does reflect it. And like, one thing I'm going to give you, right, is, you know, there's a reason why we always go in and out of the conversations, and whether or not we want to be like pro AI or not, right? The thing that always pushes me towards more of the human aspect is when I hear artists like you who have that kind of voice, who can do it without AI. You are the artist, right? If we are basically, if someone's just telling the thing to do the thing and then we're hearing something like that, it's not the same as when you know it's a real person and their actual voice is able to do that, right? Because it takes practice to know like how to get into that certain area, and it is you know, amazing when we can you know, hear the actual talent, right? So always know, right, for any AI creators out there, like, we do care about the end result. We do want the artists that we're hearing on the records that you do and make, we want them to be a real person, okay? We want to be able to like hear a voice and then want to go see that person live. And I found, by the way, like, I figured out the formula of how the AI creators can do the whole live performance thing or whatnot. I just don't know whether or not I want to like make a video for it or whatnot, because like, I don't want to give people the answers, right? Like, you want them to work for it because everything seems to be given to, but I have the perfect ideas of how those things can happen. And that was one of my main complaints too, is like, well, we can't see you guys live if you're not real. And that will be a problem for some people, right? A certain selection of the crowd, like, they're fine with entities and like, you know, likenesses of characters and artist versions of that and certain things, but it really just depends on what we're talking about, you know, moment to moment. Just know that like, anytime a real artist comes through and shows their true talent, we just keep remembering why we love the real artist, why we love the human ability to get in there and try to do a song like this, right? Like, it started off very subtle and just chill, the acoustic aspect, and it builds up for quite some time, which you know, like, it's perfect for that kind of scene that I'm talking about, because if they're like, oh man, she's leaving right now, and then they have to start running, and as they're running and trying to get there, you hear the song basically building up, and by the time they're like closer and closer, that's when the yelling and all that, you know what I'm saying, sort of happens or whatnot. Or like, but when the most of the emotional part happens is when maybe you realize you're too late, right? Let me see what you were saying in the chat real quick. And now, what'd you say? You want me to send a new beat as a waiver MP3? MP3 is fine. Let me see. Let me go over here. What else do I want to say before I read the chat? Yeah, I mean, what's crazy is that, like, I always tell artists, like, the variation is what's going to really bring your record to, you know, new heights. And you show that on this song. If you guys didn't really notice, right? Again, he starts off more subtle and you know, there's still a lot of power in there, but when he's yelling and he does that kind of switch up, right? That happens exactly when it needs to, and it allows you to really feel like the record is building. You're not even thinking about time because you're enjoying the experience of the record, right? So we have to remember that just as artists as we go through. You said everything is gearing up for metaverse and stuff like that. Pitch correction isn't even AI at all, and so like that. I wouldn't say that. You said auto-tune is far from AI. Who said the auto-tune? He said, so would you consider auto-tune a AI tool? Nah. So auto-tune is pitch correction, right? Let's be very specific. When people are speaking on aspects of AI that they mainly kind of have certain problems with, it's when they're hearing a fake artist or maybe fake production, you know, that's a part of the record. It's knowing that, like, man, that could have been someone right there. Someone could have been on that song, and then they could go out and perform it, and they can do this and that and promote the record, right? So when it's a generative kind of thing where, like, you're just typing the idea only, right? Make a song about how McDonald's ice cream machines never freaking work, right? You know what I'm saying? You just type that in, choose that you want it to be a country song and by a male artist, and then you hit enter. If that's all you do, while there's an entertainment value to it, it's also not impressive because you made it so easy. We still, like, I am so much of an artist, I just can't let the AI do anything for me. The fun is in making the song and figuring out what you can do to whatever instrumental you come across, or if you decide to make the beat, right? Figuring out all the drums you want specifically in what place. Like, I love that. Like, it's been there since the beginning, especially because we didn't have AI. So, and like the argument that I usually hate getting into, and the sayings that I often hear are like, oh, you better get with the times or like get left behind and shit like that. It's like, no, you don't understand. For those of us who have never needed AI, we still don't need AI. Those who do need it. For those who don't, they can still continue doing what they've been doing and dropping, you know, the quality records and stuff like that. We have many artists who are real, who come to the show, put in great, you know, performances, music videos, like songs, and they inspire us to want to continue to be better, right? But when we're hearing an AI artist, we often feel like they're mimicking things we've already heard from other artists out there. And technically it is. Like, it's not a secret that Suno basically went to court for basically dragging the whole of the internet into training their thing. basically all the stuff that was pretty much like on Spotify, like everybody's music that was out there, they trained it on it. So you're often gonna hear similar tones, similar notes, similar words and stuff like that. And often, like, what it can do is try to cater the words a little bit closer to things that you're talking about. But often the melodies and the structure of a record may be from somebody else's song. When you make a new song with it, it gets absorbed into it, right? That's why I'm very not necessarily scared to even mess with it, but like, again, I don't want to help it grow. I don't want it to suddenly, you know, be able to mimic the things that I, you know, am able to do. So you know, just keeping as much of that human aspect and knowing that we truly do appreciate it. You know, you guys are amazing. Embrace that amazingness and continue to show that as you go forth. Hold on, what'd you see? So mixing my vocals can take up to 2 weeks. The amount of detail I put into it is nuts and stuff like that. And see, and we appreciate that. Okay, you see how, like, see, look, somebody else is gonna go, yeah, but you could just use AI and then it can do it in seconds or do this and that. Like, you don't understand, man. Like, not everything was made, or not everything should be easy. You know what I'm saying? When did making music for some become a job? Like, it is something that we've loved because those who have the talent to do it. And then if you don't, you work at it until you get good at it, right? And if you're looking at it like something you need a cheat code to be a part of, I think that certain people are part of the wrong industry or whatnot. Or again, we need isolated scenarios where the AI records have their own apps, they have their own radio stations. That way people who support it and make it, they have a place to live within it. But don't look at this like it's a freaking, like it's work you hate to have to do. It's dope. It's dope to be able to see like what you're gonna do. And like, if you get writer's block, that's not a bad thing. Sometimes the writer's block is telling you, nah, you shouldn't make a song to that beat. Move to another one and see what happens, right? Like, what I do when I get writer's block is literally that. I move to another beat, make another song, and then come back to that other one. Suddenly I have new ideas and my brain is working and functioning in a different way or whatnot. So you have to rev that engine and just know that, like, there's always a way to make something doper, better. Take that time, have patience. There will be an artist that will help you bring something to life if you are someone who often needs that. Anyways, your record started a whole damn conversation. We got to skip from medicine right quick. Let me go ahead and throw that in, see what you done sent in there.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone that I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
You submit to our email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Once again, send to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourself in the overall lineup. I appreciate y'all time and patience. It's 11:48 right now. And we have been streaming for 5 hours and 45 minutes so far. So I appreciate everyone who is still tapped in with us. We are live on all platforms, so try to be patient if you guys can. Skips are the ways that you guys can get in there a little bit faster, and you know, we'll get you in.
Yeah.
This is Mad
US
Medicine with Feel Bad.
Medicine, Rich. Hey. It go hip hop on our block. Always lead to some fights and gunshots, so I keep my F&N tucked. I need the green Panamera with the 10 guts. I bring the pain, give them drug dealer thing music. Prodigy, Mob Deep, heavily influenced. Vacation celebrating, nigga, we been through
I can hear that, Mobb Deep.
Overseas, smoking clean, viewing ancient ruins. Niggas wanted what I've been had for the longest. It's survival of the fittest, nigga, who the strongest. If you can look yourself in the mirror and be truly honest, you never grow into a man to move from the projects. Dog, really, I ain't never paid attention to these niggas. I was wearing Mecca, they was pay jeans, niggas. Never mind when it come to taking all the bitches. They won't be satisfied till we no longer living. These niggas want my demise, they can't let it be. Can never swallow their pride, so they never eat. I promise to death they eyes cross my letter T's. I'm starting to feel bad for my enemies. They've been hating my whole life, used to jealousy. Could never get with the vibe that could naturally. Down for my niggas, alright, like I'm Master P. I'm starting to feel bad for my enemies.
Looking through my rear view, that's at every intersection. From where they'll kill you, I learned to be the exception. Made 200K in the middle of that recession. Took me to lose it all just for me to learn my lesson. Raised by the wolves, learned to blend in with the sheep. That taught me what you sow is what you expect to reap. I just want what's mine, the rest of it you can keep. I only dream of winning when I wake up from my sleep. Then I met the reaper early, shook his hand and made a wager. Told me to make a choice, to be minor or be major. Told me to use my words, just be sure to make them true. And no matter the obstacle, be sure to make it through. Told the universe I teach my son principle and honor. Every dollar you earn, try to build it with a comma. Just know these niggas is hardly who they pretend to be. Never be scared to set the table when the presence of your
Niggas want my
enemy.
demise, they can't let it be. Can never swallow their pride, so they never eat. I promise to death they eyes cross my letter T's. I'm starting to feel bad for my enemies. They've been hating my whole life, used to jealousy. Could never get with the vibe that can naturally. Down for my niggas, alright, like I'm Master P. I'm starting to feel bad for my enemies.
There ain't no sorrow for my enemies. These niggas high, yeah, they sniffin' ski. Gotta die for what they did to me. Only speak fly when you mention me. I talk to God on bending knee. So when these niggas fry, it was meant to be. The last shots I threw his way, they just missed him. Grazed him in his face, the shit nicked him. Put that paper on his top, they gon' get him. Payback's a must, don't play victim. The streets go both ways. Niggas crashing out, they got road rage. How you still hating at this old age? That's the way you end up on the front page. Niggas have to read about you for playing gangsta, knock the G about you. I'm so low now, ain't no way they can track my moves. I'ma keep stacking paper, so ain't no way I could lose. The spin's got 1,000 horses inside it, how I'ma cruise. These niggas killing and they ratting, who really making the
Niggas
rules?
want my demise, they can't let it be. Can never swallow their pride, so they never eat. I promise to death they eyes cross my letter T's. I'm starting to feel bad for my enemies. They've been hating my whole life, used to jealousy. Could never get with the vibe that could naturally. Down for my niggas, alright, like I'm Master P. I'm starting to feel bad for my enemies.
I just feel bad cause they don't like even know. Like sometimes I always thinking like go up and leave the door. Freaking open, they leave it closed. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know I also like need to go tell y'all that like we need some more dope music that you need to go and freaking send this to freaking me like right now because I need a whole album of this. Now, first off, this one was nice. That beat. What I like is that. So the drum pattern is a familiar, like classic, you know, old school, you know, drum pattern, right? And I like how they were able to take that, right? And then blend that with a sort of cinematic sound, potentially, you know, a sample or synth that sort of make it feel a little bit more Mobb Deep influence, which was dope, you know, to the context of like the line that you said within there. And then I was like, man, I wonder if when the beat was made or when he was listening to it, he thought that exact same thing. Like, man, it reminds me of like, you know, Mobb Deep, and you could almost hear like that influence, you know what I'm saying, in there, like 100%. what was I going to say? Everything sounded clean. Everybody did a great job, you know what I'm saying, on their verses, right? I appreciated the time that we were able to spend within it. There is 4 minutes and 24 seconds of song as well. We will celebrate any artist, right? When you guys come through with the longer songs. I know we always have different theories and conversations on the matter, but the way I look at things is like, look, a longer song to me for an artist means you're willing to work. Okay, it's the difference between a part-time or a full-time job. If you guys haven't worked either of those things, a part-time job is like give or take 2 to 3, 4 hours of your time at a given job, while a full-time is like 8 to, I don't know, like if you're going overtime you can go like to 12, right? So it's like the person who's willing to stick around and like see more of what they can do. In this case, like there's features, right? And I believe that some of those, like you had a few records that were like a group project and whatnot. So that also gives you an easy, you know, excuse to make a longer thing. But we just know like there are a lot of artists who like to rush out of their songs, and it would have been very easy to do something like that with this, with the beat being a little bit like slower. But everything about it was nice, you know what I'm saying? Mixed overall performance. It had a catchy chorus. The bars, you know, resonated, and you know, there's some quotables, you know what I'm saying, in there. So big salute. I always appreciate what you're able to do, and I'll just continue to say, like, you know, you've done a lot of videos, so I can't ask you yet for another one. However, like, you know, there are a lot of records that, like, if it's dope, why not? You know, there's nothing stopping any of you outside of just like the tradition, right? Back in the days, they would release like 1 to 2 and give or take 3. If we had a really good album, you get like 1 to 3 singles, and that was all like that was promoted single wise, you know, with the music videos, with things being on the radio and things like that, right? And then they go on tour with, you know, that, and then some of the other hit songs that they have, and a few songs from the album that they're, you know, touring with. But I think the rules are broken. There are no rules. You don't have to. You could literally do videos to every song on the album if you have the time, the means, the creativity, and you know, the ideas for those visuals, and the people will be right there to watch and experience it. Even more, you know, throw an event where you get to show it as a project, talk about it, you know. We always love the inside the artist mindset whenever it comes to any kind of song and you know, thing like that. But big salute. Did you send another skip, Versace? Or was that just finally? No, it was somebody. It was Walkstar or whatnot. Why does it show me a whole different one for some reason? I got you. Give me a moment. That's so weird, bro. Hold on. Let me look at this time. Okay, no. Yeah, but I don't know why it's showing me like that though. But I do see the skip. I'm just trying to see what submission that it is for. Oh no, wait, never mind. Hold on. No, wait, yes. Stop confusing the shit out of me, my bro. Hold on. I might be tripping. No, it says 56, so it did just come in. Let me see if I'm able to type this in. or if you have to resend. Can you resend it with Walkstar? Just put Walkstar in the subject line. That way I'll know exactly what it is. And while you're doing that, what do you say? The vocal sample on the beat was my actual voice made to be a sample pitched up and down. What? What the listen, that's dope as hell, whatnot. And what do you say? No audio? Are we good? Let me see. No! Why did I press that? You son of a bitch. Is my Cash App different or whatnot? I see yours. I just need your the submission. Yeah, I got your thing. I just need the proper file. Don't I have a remote for this ish? Please tell me this works. Please tell me this works. Yeah. It's not working. I might need to. Wait, I have batteries. I have batteries, you mother effer. So I'll replace that. And let me see if that was you right now. Yeah, I know, man. Listen, I'm gonna have to. I don't want to play the beat on the show. You send an actual song. Send it. I want to listen to that one in private or something. You know what I mean? But send an actual song for your submission. I'd say, unless you want to, because I don't want to let me just randomly freestyle to the new beat now. Fudge, man, can I get this? No? Okay. Now, I know my battery should be right. It's not it at all. I know they're over here, though. Add that. Let me see. Gotcha. All right, Walkstar. Let me go ahead and put yours in right now. While we're trying to find.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
You wanna stay down and you wanna play down and you wanna. I'm mad because I don't know where the freak it is, man. But I just hate it. Alright, first record is going to be Gen 10 with Psalms. Or Palms Itching. Psalms. Bro. Alright. I got you, my brother. I got you.
I mean, this shit going on, twin. Know what I mean? Trench. My palm steady, as long as they print, I'm coming to get it. Mom dudes working at old town, she don't even know she raised the history. He a cool cat, shit get hot dog, no Gen 10 ain't ducking rent. Go out of old school, I don't even go to my house right, nigga, this a whole new check. Ain't one about my last home, reminisce on the old scout, nigga, that shit that was lit. Say what the quick going for, tryna pour up a whole nigga light, say $2 drink. Damn, how the fuck like the whole Rio? Claiming your ass too strict, but your ass too free. Dorky steady is, nigga try to sick of a problem, and sick of a cough. Give him cough. Right. I'm too juiced up in the trap, tryna get it up. Feeling like this shit take over. So who the fuck is stopping? Feeling dummy, man, too. I got 2 hoes waiting to test. My dad chase this shit with a cup. Cause I snow, baby, pull me up. Me go Take God type of currency. My heart stuck in the trench. Still got love for the shit. I'm steady, as long as they print, I'm coming to get it. All dudes working at old time, she don't even know she raised the henchman. She a cool cat, she get hot dog, 910 ain't ducking rent. I got an old school, I don't even go to my hard drive, nigga, this a whole new check. Ain't on my last home, reminisce on the old scout, nigga, that shit that was lit. Say what the quick going for, tryna pour up a whole nigga light, take $2 drink. Damn, how the fuck like the whole Rio? Claim me your ass too strict, but your ass too friends. Becky steady, nigga try to sick of a problem and sick of a cough.
I like because we don't usually hear that style to like these type of beats, so that's interesting. This one does feel a little bit more like an intro. Obviously, like usually a lot of your records will be in that shorter factor or whatnot, but I always think that when it comes to like song length, you know, we can give it to intros, outros, and interludes, things like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just you getting in there and giving people a little bit of a taste of what you can do. You know, there are other times where like we can extend something easily with a feature and stuff like that. But overall, I appreciate your energy. Like when an artist is getting in and like you're using auto-tune, which I don't always feel like every artist needs it. If you're actually singing and trying to do something, you know, more melodically, I feel like it benefits those that use it correctly and have the right you know, like delay and reverb kind of combination on it. But if you're not necessarily singing and you're more or less, you know, rapping, you do have tones in there, but it doesn't feel like something that I would hear exactly like Chris Brown or Aaliyah or SZA or anybody, you know what I'm saying, going in and trying to do a cover of your song in that way. It's not the same, right? But I think that the energy is there. Mostly, like, I think a lot of people just dislike when an artist is monotone and boring, you know, repetitive in that way. If it feels like they're not feeling the beat in any way, shape, or form, it almost will feel like a little bit of a waste of time with the artist. So, you know, you're up. As a matter of fact, like, it's almost a record that you know, someone could have as an alarm clock or whatnot. Imagine you just being dead sleep, right? You dead sleep, there's not a sound in the world, you know, you relaxed and stuff, and then all of a sudden,
I'm steady, as long as they print, I'm coming to get it. My dudes working at old time, she don't even know.
Like, he waking you the fuck up.
He a cool cat, she get hot dog, 910 ain't ducking rent. I got an old school, I don't even go to my hard drive, nigga, this a whole new check. Ain't on my last home, reminisce on the old scout, nigga, that shit that was lit. Say what the quick going for, tryna pour up a whole nigga light, take $2 drink. Damn,
I'm trying to
claim me your ass too strict, but your ass too friends. Becky steady, nigga try to sick.
Like, what are you doing? It's 6 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, y'all feedback is welcome. Give y'all thoughts. And we're going to go to the second one. Again, we have a twofer right now, so we got to jump into that site. I want to know for y'all, because these are both MP3s, right? These aren't videos. Which one would you want to see a potential video to? Or we talk about, you know, the aspect of any of the records being on the radio or a live performance, right? If you were to do like a Tiny Desk kind of thing, which would you know, I usually use the, if you were at a concert and you had to go to the bathroom, but then this artist popped up and performed one of the two songs, you know what I'm saying? Which one keeps you there? All right, you know what? I could wait like 2 or 3 minutes real quick. Let me hear the song. Like, who is that? You know what I mean? Which one keeps you there? And then, or it's like, nah, I'm just, you know, I could hear this later. You know, this one's called Back End.
10. Why these niggas been ducking that red?
I'm trying to get to the
Was that genuine or?
He ain't making shit. I'ma forever be trend. Had to sit back and sip on this shit. Think about 10 ways to get rich. Posted at granny house, I was selling girl. Gotta get the back end for my kid. Had an argument with my little shit. She know I'm out late when the money mix. Say young nigga came from the Jets. Shining in Crown Vic, bumping Machiavelli. Niggas get bug guys when they see 10. New all-star, I'm just coming out the bin. Could play in a few games. I had to sit back. Nigga had to get myself right. Finna pour some touch at me and folk. I'm finna set the move right. Money keep coming, long as they print. 10, he coming again. Got your B in the trap finna mix it up. Nigga just could that be right. Forever be my kind. Nigga, we finna get right. Just give me a minute, I'm finna scope. Last year I was done by time. Now a nigga back get on the food. Right, literally try my J's. D-boy first might go 2 trains. Got a 3 ends, 100 whole 50. The bitch finna clear out the room. Better not do wreck when I come through. Little boy out of ring, got a tappy bitch. But I'm in the heart of Montgomery. The kid not the boss, he a store runner. Little nigga just running his mouth. I'm trying to get to the shit. We sit in the truck, he ain't making shit. I'ma forever be trend. Had to sit back and sip on this shit. Think about 10 ways to get rich. Posted at granny house, I was selling girl. Gotta get the back end for my kid. Had an argument with my little shit. She know I'm out late when the money mix. Say young nigga came from the Jets. Shining in Crown Vic, bumping Machiavelli. Niggas get bug guys when they see 10. New all-star, I'm just coming out the bin. Could play in a few games. I had to sit back and had to get myself right. I had to sit out a few games. I had to get back. I had to get back.
Lot of dive when you ripping it. Man, I'm listening to this shit when I'm in this shit. Matter of fact, man, I'm witnessing all the shit that I'm feeling like in your song and I'm ripping it. Man, this shit is like cool, like especially like when it clips in it. Bah. Let me go over here. When they see 10, new all-star, I'm just coming up. See, like this one is more streamlined and standard. No auto-tune. You're just like doing your thing. You see what I'm saying? See, you just prove my point. You know, I often say that, like, look, if you just add auto-tune to a record where you're not necessarily using it, it's a distraction, right? You know what I mean? We hear it be there, but like it doesn't add anything to the record, right? And so often, like, just do your thing, right? Really trust yourselves with any kind of vocals that you're doing, and then don't overdo, you know, anything just to be a part of a certain sound or whatnot. Like, think about the aspect of like anything that you do to get into any familiar lane is going to take a certain percentage of the originality away from you a little bit. So you always have to figure out, how do I get that percentage back in other ways or whatnot, right? So if you rap to a type beat, for example, okay, let me be the one to rap a little bit different on this. Everyone's gonna expect me to go in this specific direction. You can always try to do certain things like that. You can also mix melodies with certain lines, like, you know, you be your own backup singer or background vocal and have like harmonization to things or whatnot. This didn't need any of that, but I'm just giving you ideas for future records, for anything that is, you know, more or less close to something that can be melodic as well. I appreciate the sample within there, whatnot, man. Like that early era of R&B in between the 90s and 2000s, you know, when Usher is still, I think, prominent today, but there was a time where he was like top 5, top 10, right? And like this record, you know, I remember having, you know, that album, having Genuine, Tyrese, like Tank, like they were all like heavy hitters. Casey and JoJo, Babyface, like all of those artists have many dope records that are, you know, primed for getting in there and, you know, taking and making into a song. I will tell you though, if ever, right, the best thing that you could ever do when you sample something that people might know is to acknowledge it. Like, make a line about Usher, make a line about, you know, elements of the actual song. Like, go listen to the song again and like think about, you know, the words that were said within it. Like, the people who are true fans of the artist will like champion you if you do the right thing. If it seems like you're also paying the record homage, as opposed to sometimes we'll just like sample the thing and then make our own record. Like, it don't exist. It's just a sample and that's it. And we have no connection to it. Those who have a connection And I'll give you a more firm example. If you were to sample the Walking Dead theme song, and if you were to not talk about zombies, you know what I'm saying? That would be the disadvantage, you know what I'm saying? Because the fans would be like, oh snaps, he sampled Walking Dead, but then you mention no characters from the show, no moments from the show people would know, no aspects of you knowing where it's from. The disconnect will hit, you know, hard for some of those people, right? So like if this was not Usher and it's Aaliyah, again, think about all the Aaliyah fans out there who are like, you know, they're probably a little iffy about who they'd even want to sample their stuff or whatnot. So we gotta figure out that way, that middle ground of let me make a song that I want to make, but also in case people who know this artist and they want to share it to them end up wanting to do that. You know, you want the question that they get, because that it always happens, right? That artist, if your record gets big, they will ask what they think about your song. And usually, if you're paying them homage, they'll have a better response, you know what I'm saying, for it, because you're acknowledging the existence of the record within it. They don't feel like they're just kind of left behind. If it just feels like they're just a sample, they might be like, it's all right? So it's like one of those kind of things. I said one more. One more, just hear me out. You sent another skip, hold on. I gotta see what you did. Did you? I own the show. He said, or you skipped? I'm so confused right now. Hold on. You said skipped, brother. Where did you send that? Show. Followed you, tape coming soon. That's what's up. You said, understand me. Understand me. If it was I didn't get the other the Cash App yet. If you were sending the other skip, but as soon as I get that out, I will throw it in. For now, we can jump back in the how you say free line. Okay, let's go right here and see what we have next. Right, Jerome. Well, let me not get your government out just in case. Hold on. We'll just say JW. All right. You said hold that. I'll use this time to load the other two records. I use the time this record plays to load the other two. It's not that long.
Can't pop no pill, that shit be fake. I smoke on weed, it's in my drink. I get high most every morning if I throw my stomach ache. We was serving on the corner like we didn't have time to waste. What you need, get it all in stock. These niggas broke, they wouldn't shop. I can't tell
you. Sure you didn't want to send one other song too?
You did not come here to play. Hell no. I was speeding in the Beamer, I blew smoke out in his face. I got high, couldn't even record the song. I was stuck in outer space. I'm out the window with my gun. And bro told wrong, I might be done. I just popped to 100 milligrams. Like they getting up. I can't see shit, my eyes too red. JW, no worries. Talking, playing games inside my head. In the morning, when I'm out like I'm snoring. We ain't never.
Well, you can send another one if you want. Man, it's kind of muffled. There's a lot of artists who sing to the show and they are humble. There's a lot of artists you can't hear what they saying and they mumble, but I don't know what the hell it mean. It takes three to the rumble. I don't know, man. My mind, when I know a beat's about to end, it's like a switch turns off. I'm curious on because everyone's a different artist, right? Some of you guys may be better at a cappella, like without a beat, you know, battles, different things like that. And then there are some who like might need a beat. I think I need a beat to really get in there and then have ideas, but you know, it has to be the right beat, you know what I'm saying, as well. With this, right, I just think the mix needs a little bit of work. Obviously it's a little bit you know, short, but it did feel like you were muffled a little bit behind you know, some of the production right there, right? There's not really enough time to truly see you do a lot on this record. Like, it's 1 minute and 28 seconds, right? And while not all of you may be looking to get any record that you have like on the radio, I do think that you guys would like to be. And you at least have to think about, okay, so what if any of my songs do become a hit? What would I do? What if this is your biggest song and then you're invited to the Grammys? But again, that means you're only performing on stage for like 1 minute and 28 seconds if that's the song, you know, kind of requested or whatnot. Obviously you could add more song, you could add another song on top and just sort of like blend certain things together and, you know, give a full on performance. But I always think about the aspect that, like, especially with radio or playlists, like it goes from one artist to the next, right? So for example, we just listened to that and it usually doesn't end with the radio personality talking about the record, right? Like they go to a whole nother artist or a commercial.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Gotcha.
Pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay.
All right, so this first one is called Radar, and again, Gen 10.
Man, bitch, get the fuck out of spot, ho. No, I might go try, but work on it all day. Take no different time and go G-Shop. Took my baby bottle for the new up. Treasure keep snatching the gas. 10 pop, I'm tryna send to the gulag. 10, you been moving too fast. Yeah, I know I've been under the radar. Nigga,
You also get to spin the line,
I might have to say your ass to
spin the wheel first.
Coach, let me get off the bench. He tip for 10 when I shoot, he gon' let up. Beat your hoe to the sheets, she can't get up. Back in the trap, do my J really knees on. Been the man since I been in the boot. I'm stuck in the trap, all I know is just go and go. Do real like the motherfucking red. Just go step in my trap, I can bless you, no tissue. Ready when got a pip and use a bitch. Why you going outside by the hoe? They paying free bands, just gotta go and get it. You going for the mind game, so you ain't getting it. Oh no, she slow or she don't, huh? But I told her I gotta go get it. Having dream about these folks trying to sign a kid. But they gotta bring half a 10 million. Ain't coming and doing all that fantasy. Nigga, I coming to handle the business. Run me the road, get sent to God. The gay boy first flight Tik.
Where did you go?
Man, bitch, get the fuck out of spot, ho. No, I might go try, but work on it all day. Take no different time and go G-Shop. Took my baby bottle for the new up. Treasure keep snatching the gas. 10 pop, I'm tryna send to the gulag. 10, you been moving too fast. Yeah, I know I've been under the radar. Nigga, you playing with this shit. I might have to send your ass to the end. What the fuck?
Who the influences?
He tip for 10 when I shoot, he gon' let up. Beat your hoe to the sheets, you can't get up. Back in the trap, my J really knees on.
All right. So, still in short term, y'all just trying to compete for who can make the shortest record, apparently, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You lost that one because yours was 1 minute 45, and the other one was 1 minute 28. But overall, right? Let's get into the nitty gritty, right? You had some good energy within there. I feel like, you know, people would hear that, you know, feel like you are sliding it, right? It's a good sort of like walkout record or whatnot, right? You know, in terms of when you think about moments in movies where the main characters, you know, are trying to look cool, and then they're walking out of the car or the building in slow motion with the new outfits that they have or something like that, and then you have something like that playing, or it's a baddie, you know what I'm saying, slim and thin in the waist, whatever that means, and then you watching her walk out with that music. Look, just imagine it. Everybody get it in your head. Get the slow-mo vision of something happening.
10 purple tryna see into the good. 10 you been moving too fast. Yeah, I know I've been under the radar. Nigga, you playing with the shit. I might have to send your ass to the end. What the fuck? Coach, let me get off the bench. He tip 10 when I shoot, he gon' let up. Beat your hoe to the sheets, she can't get up. Back in the trap, do my days with the knees on. Been the man since I've been in the Bolow. I'm stuck in the trap, all I know is just go and go.
Listen, anytime you need video ideas, come to the show. Come to the show. Okay, come to the show and say what you got. You know what I mean? Cause this is my life, right? I always have been the idea person, and like I think I finally figured out the way to dish out those ideas. Like a no-brainer, right? Let's take it off of music for one slim second, right? And I think most people would agree with this. Why hasn't Starbucks and Krispy Kreme donuts ever combined forces for one location and spot where they have very specific cups, items, donuts, coffees, you know what I'm saying? Things that you can only get at that one specific place. Like you would have lines for, miles probably every day because it would be very specific. It would be, like they both have kind of the best coffee and cold drinks, and then the best pastries or whatnot. But I've really always thought like Krispy Kreme's was better at the pastries, while Starbucks is better at the coffee. So they need to combine forces and get together. I know it's not a music video. The point is, I always have great ideas that just should be. And so in terms of a video, because we weren't even talking that, we're just saying moments in a movie. I feel like it's half and half, right? You basically picking your girl up from whatever location, right? And so you're outside in the car, maybe a Lamborghini or something like that, right? You know what I'm saying? There's scenes with you driving with her in it, and then there's other scenes where like you're basically picking her up, and as she's walking out of the house, she's doing that in slow motion, like to the car in between shots when you're just, basically rapping the song and doing a thing or whatnot. But I feel like there's a lot that can happen with this record. It's hype, it'll get people up and jumping. How do you know when you personally want to extend a song so you can get like features and stuff on it, right? Because this does feel like something you potentially would have put one of your peeps on and things like that. Gutter Beans was asking who it was, to which we will let him know right now. Okay, it was Gen 10. That song was called Radar. He is currently on our TikTok side right now, so if you do want to tap in with him, just make sure that you head to this side and give him a follow or whatnot, right? Or essentially, I need to figure this out, right? So what's the difference in like Walkstar and Gen 10, right? Because you sent the ones you sent are Gen 10, but then like in this next one, right, in the description you put Walkstar, yet in the subject line you put Gen 10. So what is what? Like what do we refer to you as? Like what is somebody gonna search to find a music video from you, basically, right? Like either. Nah, man, we need one thing, man. What's somebody go? So it's like Spotify used to be very specific, right? Where like if you get the spelling wrong, your thing used to not even pop up, right?
65 and I'm 40, hoping that I don't get spot.
So Gen 10, okay.
This ain't no DUI, just wanna take a stride through your garden.
Bitch, I got many tricks on the wrist. Fuck that AP kid. When I'm 40 up, bust this bitch. Nigga, let's get this shit. Ho, I'm in love with my pesos. Hell no, I'm slipping on me go. Lil' ho, go more to say so. Hell no, we ain't covering no hoe, bro. Hell no, we ain't covering no hoe, bro. Remember back then, rockin' polo. If you're slow, then get out the way, ho. Slow feet, don't eat out your new hoe. She wants something green and slow. So I drove that hoe to the pet store. Put 5K up on my collar, bitch. You know I'm a dog. 10, bitch, I got many tricks on the wrist. Fuck that Audemars. I disappear with a nigga, bitch. Call me ghost free. I'm riding around with a cannonball. Nigga, don't play with me. I got a Zoe, he'll take off 4 arms. Bitch, I turn the bush shock in his hoe. If a nigga play with me, little folks will crash out, but nigga, he wiggin' off the weed. I feel like alien SD when I'm creeping all black. Deep pocket watching niggas, we caught they ass at I got. Do the dad just like I'm Dito, bitch, you know you're wild, man. Bitch, I got the tricks on the wrist, you know I'ma bust this hoe. Yeah, bitch, I got the tricks on the wrist, man, fuck that AP. When they piss me off, love at the bank, bitch, don't play with me. Yeah, man, spread this shit like pesto. I'm in love with my motherfucking peso. Nah, ho, I'm sippin' on me go. MKC be the team, you ain't get it, ho. Lil' ho gon' move out to say so. Hell no, we ain't covering these hoes, bro. Extortion game with our bag, ho. That fuck nigga play here, she gone. Triple M, EG gang. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bitch, I got many tricks on the wrist. Fuck that AP kid. When I'm 40 up, bust this bitch. Nigga, let's get this shit. Ho, I'm in love with my pesos. Hell no, I'm slipping on me go. Lil' ho, go more to say so. Hell no, we ain't covering no hoe, bro. Hell no, we ain't covering no hoe, bro. Remember back then, rockin' polo. If you're slow, then get out the way, ho. Slow feet, don't eat out your new hoe. She wants something green and slow. So I drove that hoe to the pet store. Put 5K up on my collar, bitch. You know I'm a dog, ho. The tricks on the wrist, fuck that AP kid. When I'm 40 up, bust this bitch, nigga, let's get this shit. Ho, I'm in love with my pesos. Hell no, I'm slipping on me go. Lil' ho, go more to say so. Hell no, we ain't covering no hoe, bro. Hell no, we ain't covering no hoe, bro.
Okay, so what I appreciate about this record, and why I was trying to go back is you know, I appreciate that. Well, let's just say we appreciate artists who don't put together their record via the punch-in method, right? Because often you will have a lot of places where maybe you cut yourself off or overlap with certain things, which then makes it harder for you to perform things live. So really, when you want to know what is the most impressive performance that you can give on a record, it's us being able to feel like you are trying to at least perform the song, right? Like, we basically want you guys to be at a point where you know every word that's gonna come out of your mouth, and you're confident in that. And when you can do that without feeling like there's just a lot of stops and goes and crossovers, you know, that's when we're able to feel like you're sliding a beat. Like we feel like you're feeling it, and you have a level of professionalism there. Now, you know, for all I know, you still could have, you know, punched in a few places here and there, but you just did it in the cleanest, you know, way. Whatever the case, there's still an amount of work there that's done in a method that that can be, you know, respected or whatnot, right? Because at the end of the day, if people like any of the songs they hear, like, that next step we go to is wanting to see you actually perform it live and things like that, right? The beat itself, you know, had a nice vibe, you know, with it, of course, and, you know, like, we get to see how much better, you know, each mix tends to be. There was some clarity within there, and, you know, nothing seemed at least overbearing to me at the moment, right? The record itself, 2 minutes and 4 seconds, so that one a little bit longer, still in the short realm. I'll always ask the audience, man, like, you know, I believe that you guys have the power in your hands, right? I think there isn't an artist on the planet that would refute if their fans said, like, we love this song, we would love you to make an extended version, add this, like, you know, like, we're more than willing to oblige, because it means people are listening to us and they want more. There's nothing wrong with wanting more of any given record. But overall, good job, sir. You got it, Fred? was recently, no doubt. Also, you didn't know this, but you get to spin the wheel early right now. So I need a number from you specifically in the chat right quick so I can throw that up. I'm gonna go into our quick giveaway mode. For everybody else in the building, we will do a version of this at the end of our stream tonight, as soon as we get done with all our submissions and stuff like that. And so try to hang out, ride out with us if you can. We do one every time we get another 100 kind of on the show or whatnot. But yeah, give me a 1 to 10 from you in the chat, from Walkstar basically. And I'm gonna press this button.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
And then this
I
button.
think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Okay, what we up to? We on 100 or whatnot. So, let me see. I'm just waiting on his number again. So if you can see, again, we have a wheel with prizes on it. Like you could win a free skip, free beat, free mixes and master, free interview on the show, free merch. There are many things on the wheel. And we're just trying to pass it on, my brother. So as soon as I see, I feel like maybe you're pressing it, but it's not coming up or something. Or you say Big G, man? It's in a rough.
You sin a rough, like sometimes people don't even sin enough, and there's a lot of times where people think that.
Let me pause some of this over here real quick as well. Walkstar, you still here? Where'd he go? He's like, all right, man, peace. I mean, we'll just wait for everybody else to for the end or whatnot. But for you, assuming my chat didn't freeze or whatnot, hold on. Otherwise, we'll just get back in the lineup. Hold on. Da 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 da.
When I'm back in it, there's a lot of time when I'm back in it.
Let's see. Let me make sure I follow you as well. Bro went to the bathroom. Bro went to the bathroom or something like that. Walkstar, FT Rockstar. Walkstar, when you appear out of thin air, give me a 1 to 10, and we'll come back to this wheel. Hold on. Let me unload it right quick just so I can get back in the overall lineup. Did we finally have Mr. J Rex with Jumper? Let's see. Yeah. We will be doing a giveaway on that wheel though by the end.
They not gon' pull up, they scared of the jump. And the way that I shoot, I remind them of mama. I kinda get lost and I'm counting these commas. I'm missing my brothers, I'm missing my mama. Flex when you can, I flex when I wanna. Don't bring up the money, they lying them numbers. Kinda get lost, I'm stuck in the trauma. I stay by myself, I'm tired of the drama. They not gon' pull up, they scared of the jump. And the way that I shoot, I remind them of mama. I kinda get lost and I'm counting these commas. I'm missing my brothers, I'm missing my mama. Flex when you can, I flex when I wanna. Don't bring up the money, they lying them numbers. Kinda get lost, I'm stuck in the trauma. I stay by myself, I'm tired of the drama. They stare me down when I walk in the door. I'm praying for peace, but prepare for the war. Know they gon' hate cause we used to be poor. Now when they see us out, we buying the store. Came a long way from the beds on the floor. My brothers is with me, we can't be ignored. If you take one of mine, and I take one of yours. And I promise to God, we gon' settle the score. Just drivers with me, man, I can neglect it. A nigga pull a gun on me, I can't accept it. You don't have to like my choice, just respect it. The peace that I keep is gon' keep me protected. You talk about me, you need to direct it. If I ask about it, you need to correct it. If you didn't mean it, then you wouldn't have said it. If you lying to me, then I gotta dead it. I told my brothers I got them forever. We strong apart, but we stronger together. Not scared of the thunder, we storming the weather. Applying the pressure, ain't seeking no shelter. I break it down like I'm writing a letter. Cause this type of loyalty can't be measured. When it come to them, and I'm riding forever. I tell them keep grinding cause we gon' get better. Nobody see the demons that I'm fighting. I just hit the blunt when I feel like I'm wildin'. I feel like the strongest because I'm surviving. I'm not in that house, you will not catch me hiding. Without this music, I feel like I'm dying. But I swear to God that I gotta keep climbing. Let me know now as you lie in the ride. You can't see the pain because I be smiling. They not gon' pull up, they scared of the jump. And the way that I shoot, I remind them of mama. I kinda get lost and I'm counting these commas. I'm missing my brothers, I'm missing my mama. Flex when you can, I flex when I wanna. Don't bring up the money, they lying them numbers. Kinda get lost, I'm stuck in the trauma. I stay by myself, I'm tired of the drama. They not gon' pull up, they scared of the jump. And the way that I shoot, I remind them of mama. I kinda get lost and I'm counting these commas. I'm missing my brothers, I'm missing my mama. Flex when you can, I flex when I wanna. Don't bring up the money, they lying them numbers. Kinda get lost, I'm stuck in the trauma. I stay by myself, I'm tired of the drama. Got no time to waste, just move out my way. Your actions don't match the things that you say. And if you gon' say, then stay out my way. And if you gon' lie, then lie to my face. Got no time to waste, just move out my way. Your actions don't match the things that you say. And if you gon' say, then stay out my way. And if you gon' lie, then lie to my face.
If you can lie and shit, sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but everybody wanna shit. All right. Honestly, you got in there and did your thing, right? You had a consistent, structure and way of rapping, of course, to this beat, melodic parts, of course. So you had a little something for, different people. There will be some who will still think about, the repetition aspect, right? Switching it up is always going to be the thing that will impress, I think, a certain other percentage of the crowd, right? You got to think about it in the aspect of, for those who make the decent repetitive records, it's the equivalent of any ride at a theme park that, is cool, right? But it doesn't do a lot, right? It may go around in a circle. It may just do this, it may tilt and then go around in a circle, and then you're just stuck on the wall, like one of those kind of things. The teacups, there isn't much variation in certain things, right? But the ones that I've always talked about people being willing to listen to for longer periods of time and want more of are the ones where you guys get out there and you show them different ways that you can attack the record throughout the record, right? It's always up to you how you do that, whether you go between the first and second or third verses and you switch it up between those, or within each verse every 2 to 4 to 8 bars is another sort of a point where you could change and elevate things. There's a piano in the beat as well, so it's something that's easy for you to play the keys and perform your song. So I feel like that is something that we would love to see, right? Next up, we got No Hands by Good Boy Cloudy. I don't know how much more longer I can take it. This beat farting in my ear, though. It's like buzzing.
Boy Cloudy. Lalanis, try me as a discipline cue. The way that you got me, I want on you. Don't chase me, I'm biting, ain't shit I won't do. You're the only mark on my list. Psych said I'm afraid and no escape.
steady, take me. My room is so 7, I can take you tonight. Boy, cloudy, make you feel alright. Do not disturb on the door as we walk in. Make no mistake, just what I'm plotting. I'm trying to get you out your gimmick, yo, to disappear. Get you out your gimmick, yo, to disappear. No one's get you out your gimmick, yo, to disappear. Get you out your gimmick, yo, to disappear. Abracadabra, maybe got to the morning after. Leave us sweat stains on the hotel mattress. Hot shade print where we make magic. Get it on camera, lights, action. We rolling around in tandem. Connection so strong, can't stand it. So I sit and take advantage of it. Turn me up, I can't need to feel complete when you release all that on my phone. How you show me, you make me feel like I'm floating. Do not disturb on the door as we walk in. Make no mistake, just what I'm plotting. I'm trying to get you out your gimmick,
Okay, like, yeah, man. This song, like, a lot of elements do sound like they're oversaturated, but there is potential in here. It's almost over, by the way.
Get you out your gimmick, yo, to disappear. No worries. Get you out your gimmick, yo, to disappear.
Indeed.
Get you out your gimmick, yo, to disappear. No worries. Abracadabra, 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 make it disappear.
Listen. So, stop, sir. Like, what you doing, bro? You know, you supposed to be over here on this side. First off, I feel like that buzzing is gonna get annoying for, you know, a lot of people or whatnot, right? Obviously, you know, there's some potential within this song. As I said, man, you have decent overall melodies, you know, performance, but I almost wanted to cut it like a lot sooner because the buzzing was getting on my nerves, man, and that could happen to different people with different, you know, sound systems or devices that they're listening on. Certain ones it might not be as bad. I have no idea what some of you who are just listening on the phone, you know, will hear, for example. But other than that, I think there's some decency to that, but like, you gotta have balance. Every good mix is really about bringing everything to a level of balance where it's enjoyable. We should never have too much or too little of anything, right? And if there is too much, when something comes on, you want to turn it down. You want to mess with the freaking the presets and stuff like that, man. Like, we should never really have to mess with the presets. Like, I just now remembered that, like, I remember back in the day when the first iPod came out, right? And they had some amazing earbuds, right? Like, I literally liked them so much that I ended up re-listening to everything that I had ever heard, you know, in it, just so I could see how the quality, you know, would change and shift. And at a certain point, I started using some of the presets to make certain frequencies, you know, just more apparent or whatnot, because the absence of I guess what was not there on the earbuds, you know, the presets would sort of like help with that. But like, to be honest, we should never really have to touch that. Think about like when you're just leisurely listening to a Kendrick, a Cole, a Busta Rhymes, a SZA, like whoever. Like, often, like, you can listen to all those artists, all of the albums back to back, and you never have to touch the volume. You can throw in Paramore, Metallica, freaking like whoever. You still wouldn't have to touch the volume. And if there are elements that are like that, or if you end up wanting to turn something up because it's just not enough something,
Like those are just simply surefire ways to know whether or not there are changes that do need to be made for the record you're doing or whatnot. But you know, again, just do what you gotta do. I didn't really find anything wrong with the performance. Appreciate that. Bobby in the building, you know what I'm saying? Welcome, welcome. Go ahead and sit down, grab yourself a seat. What'd you say? A lot of good though, yeah? And he says muddy, explicit, that's it. Also said, run mine, I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, it would have to be a skip. For that to happen, you have to wait in line like everybody else.
I cannot talk a lot, these niggas they fuck with the cops. 223s are sending down the stream, told the viewers not to watch. And I keep sipping walk, I'm going crazy out my mind. This ain't no movie, but he not speaking facts, told his ass rewind. Baby, I'm no pleaser, I don't really need ya. Just come give me that little mouth when I know that I'ma leave. Battle wounds keep getting deep, I'm on money getting cheap. She wanna stick around, I told her get on acting like a leecher. Too much going on, my brain keep going in and out. What's the amount? If you wear the right, it should be out. What's the account? You only selling bows, I'm swiping with my bro. Wipe his nose, if he get too close, I turn him to a ghost. These bitches go, I can't even lie, I love getting in there. Ain't for the head, this nigga scared to die, he love wearing his vest. Chasing that bird and hanging with no ducks, who love the whole shit down. TKO, ain't no more talking, Duke can take another round. Turn around, they come here, let me beat it down. On the ground, they took me up, I should've stayed in the house. Slow it down, ain't speaking facts, what's coming out your mouth. Do it count, you know what, do you wasn't out of bounds. Turn around, they come here, let me beat it down. On the ground, they took me up, I should've stayed in the house. Slow it down, ain't speaking facts, what's coming out your mouth. Do it count, you know what, do you wasn't out of bounds. It's the wig, nigga. It's the wig, nigga. What the fuck going on?
Excuse me. All right, so we were able to get in there and do whatever. I feel like they're like you're in the same lane as a few of some of the artists that we have, you know, come across, right? Like some of you guys can kind of tour together, you know what I'm saying? I'm almost curious if y'all know each other. But you know, you guys are in some of these lanes where you know, you can translate these records, right? I think most artists in your lane will just do the instrumental or the record, right? I want to push you guys to basically take anything that you hear in the records that you do and try to make sure that that's replicated live. So if you can tell in this song,
I cannot talk a lot, these niggas they fuck with the cops. 223s are sending.
You hear what that is, right? There's a violin within there, right? So if you are literally able to bring this to life in that fashion, I'm telling you, I'm giving you the answer, Sway. All right, I'm giving you the answer to truly make and take or inject a level of respect to the genres that some people may not think like there's enough that goes on. You guys already make the song short, right? So there's already gonna be that aspect there. But seeing you make a full freaking record, but like bring a live aspect to it as well, that goes somewhere. Something like this, you know, like it might sound weird, but if you couple with like an alternative or even a pop artist on this, right, completely in a different genre from you, but the contrast is what will pull people toward it, because they wouldn't expect you two to work together. So if you can find someone that is cohesive and then you extend it like that, like my bro. And then Justin said, did you miss your play? Not unless you got an email saying we playing it, bro. Listen, we playing it, bro. Take a look. You can always rewind on the tube side if you wanna. You can always see. Explicit said kind of boring on that last one. Clean mix. Everybody has my issue.
What's it? Ain't nothing we can do. Oh, girl, you make me see. Oh, I'm so confused.
You're in my head when I said enough. Now I hate it getting shot by Cupid enough. Fuck the rules, I never know what to do with the sheets in my head. Got me feeling stupid. They say I'm drifting to sea. Some tells me they really don't know me. I love when it's dark out. In the moonlight, you'll only notice me. I just wanna throw this cash out. Money makes me
Nope. See, like you just moaning randomly right there. Hold on, we're gonna hit that button right here that takes us to another button that makes us
I
go.
think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just...
Dang.
Where's the gunship?
Okay, so here's the thing, right? It's really about artist development with you, right? Showing you how to get to a place of believability with what you're doing on the record, right? Knowing or teaching you that you can't simply do or say anything and then just that is the record and it's completely fine, everybody's gonna feel it and stuff like that. Like, no, there's a formula, there's the right energy to the right record, the right beat. Every artist has a specific formula that they have to figure out and listen to really get to that right place. And it really felt like you didn't, like, while you said you liked the song, I mean, he admitted that it was ass within the email and said that, you know, but he likes it, right? I mean, at the end of the day, if you liking it is, you know, one of those things that matter. But if you want others to like it, this is how you do it. You have to make sure that there's confidence in everything that you say, that there's a structure there. And like I mentioned a little bit earlier, for every artist, you have to be able to identify the weaker parts of your record. Like whenever there's something that you said in a certain way that's not as good, like if you know that, you got to change it. You got to get in there and figure out, okay, how should I say this or whatnot. A lot of you guys are doing it without the guidance, right? If you don't have that person that's there to guide you as you're writing and recording your songs, you're just gonna kind of go in and do whatever. But like it's not, freestyling to me has never made the best songs. And then when you're writing, you can't just write any way either. I keep telling you that, like, I came across artists who like would write their raps. They would have rhymes and everything, but they wouldn't know how to basically rap it. So they wouldn't know where each word should actually land on the beat. And so they were just kind of rambling on when they would try to like put it down. And I'm like, listen, it's like you have to ride the beat essentially, right? With the most simplest thing being like nursery rhymes and like Dr. Seuss books and the ABCs. Like they teach you the simple formats that can be used, and you just need to replace everything with actual words, and sometimes not be as simple as most people you know would or whatnot, right? And so practice. I always tell artists to look at the songs that you have from your favorite artists. All right, whoever's in your top 5, top 10, engulf yourself in that, and test yourself. Challenge yourself to like remake one of their records, you know, where you just change the words, right? Keep the structure of the record, but change the words, like Weird Al Yankovic would. Whether or not you're more comedic, that's what Weird Al Yankovic, like, you know, primed himself on. It doesn't have to be comedic. You could make an extension of the record that was made and you know, just use the basics of the structure. But you have to have a sound that is, you know, like I do this. I'm serious about it. I love this beat that I'm on and things like that. But yeah, I didn't feel like you believed it. I felt like you were bored. And then at some point, you know, I was just, he's probably just like freestyling it all, right? Not a good look, in my opinion. All right, like I just have not heard a lot of great records where the artist was actually freestyling on it as well. Because when you freestyle, you don't know what you're gonna say yet. You're just going off top. You're trying to rhyme. You're trying to hope you're gonna make sense in the concept of whatever the record, you know, might be about. You're lucky if you have a concept in you know, those cases. But timing is important. You know, and imagine, all any artist has to do is imagine if labels were nice, right? Let's say once a month labels said, you know what, like, we haven't been doing enough for the independent community, right? And so what we're gonna do is once a month we're gonna pick like 10 different artists, and we're gonna let them pick any artist in our entire catalog to make a song with. As a matter of fact, no, you know what? We're not gonna let you pick. We're gonna see who your favorite artists are, but you won't know what song that they're gonna get on, right? But they'll get on it. It'll be an official record. You can push and promote it. They will push and promote it for you. However, you cannot change anything that you do on the record. So whatever you do and complete and you put out or whatnot, like, it's fair game for any of those situations. And if they picked a song like that, another artist would eat you on your own record. They would forget what you even did. So we always have to operate with the act of, even if we're on a record by ourselves, how can I perform it in a way where, like, yo, like, people want to get me on their record next time. You know what I'm saying? People want to be a part of my record and feel left out that they're not there. Other than that, you know, I think that there's always potential to grow and get better. You just have to be motivated to want to do so. And, you know, I have faith. I have faith in everybody, no matter what level that you guys are at. And that's because I used to be at that same level. I literally did not know how to rap. I was offbeat. I didn't understand structure or anything. And then, you know, one day, hold on, let me get in here and press this button.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken. Take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Listen, I didn't even have a style really when I first started. Like, you don't know that stuff. So, like, everybody's starting off like, yeah, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. I'm about to rap. Like, it's corny, right? You know what I'm saying? But then you got to get to a point where you're like, how can I really show people that I can, like, really do this? And, like, what is that version of me that I can, you know, really pull out? What are the best beats I can rap to, right?
He said, lacking creative mix and final mix, 9G.
Tell me what you really feel when the lights go down. Tell me if you miss me, girl, I'm not around. We're going back and forth, I hate the sound.
Featuring what, Renee?
Or Rainy? Yeah. way I used to talk, but I've been talking less. But every time I open up, it feel like we both end up stressed. I've been trying to fix myself, you just want what's left. Girl, tell me how I'm supposed to get my heart when it's a mess. You've been catching attitude for things that you don't address. Girl, what's next? Girl, I've been trying to love you more and love me less. But I be up late overthinking every word you say. Trying to figure if you want my soul, if you want me dead. You know I got wounds, I got one for every tear you shed. But run with that, girl, I should really stop while I'm ahead. Yeah, I've been drowning in doubts, trying to stay afloat. Whoa, saying I'm composed, but you know I'm trying to cope. Trying to play it strong, but the act don't last that long. You the only one who understand when this shit feel wrong. Tell me what you really feel when the lights go down. Tell me if you miss me, girl, when I'm not around. We've been going back and forth, I hate that sound. But you still hit my line at night when you break down.
You wonder why I hit your line, you're not around. Because you're the only one I depend on. You know that I love you even when I say I hate you. It's kinda crazy. When I had your babies, you so damn wavy. Again for the taking. You know these bitches ain't shit. Know I got your back, but they handle me with sense. So when the lights go down, when the lights go down, when the lights go down, when the lights go down,
when the lights go what? When the lights go what? When the lights go what?
I'ma always go, yeah.
Listen, when the lights go down, there's a lot of time where I don't even really know what the hell I'ma do. But man, I like your sound. There's a lot of bigger people who don't even know what the hell they gonna do. But I go round, but I go that, but what I put the boop bop. You're like, bro, can you stop please doing that, man? So this one had a nice vibe to it, right? You know what I'm saying? Of course, like we're still in the same lanes, man. You guys are in here. Some of you guys, like, it's funny, you guys have similar voice signatures and stuff like that. You're starting to see more and more of what I you know, have been talking about like how it's important for you guys to have your own style, voice signature and stuff like that, because literally it can start to feel like you're almost listening to the same artist, you know, especially if you do go into one specific genre. And like some of your guys' genre is like everyone is mostly doing this the same. You think about drill records, most people will get on a drill beat in the same way. You have like maybe 3 different variations of what you'd hear. But I do think that the melodies were proper on here. The female artist is always going to be a nice touch or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There's just something that a female singer feels when they get into a record. It's beautiful, it's melodic, it allows us to feel the record in a different way.
Counting this money while I smoke some, sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This
unfinished,
so
unreleased,
all the way defocused. And sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and got me mellow and floating. Nah. Been up running all day, finally got a chance to relax and sit back in a little bit of space that I call mine. Been a long time and finally now I can calm down, smoke a little weed and separate out of one side while I'm thumbing through these nuts, trying to figure out a way to keep my ass about the slum now. We done came a long way from the rundown, but I still pull up on a nigga like a bus ride. Shit, I've been moving different lately, keep my shit off safety, meaning fuck you pay me. Niggas know I'm crazy and I ain't fucking around, bitch, just keep it shit 100, don't give a fuck how it sounded. I'm well balanced, long as I can keep a zip with a blunt rolled up, I'ma get your shit cracking, no lagging. Anybody that's rolling with me, I'ma keep here satisfied. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating.
I need a version that's a little bit closer to that.
Mellow and floating.
Cause I smoke weed, got the munchies. Bought a lot of it because I got way too much cheese. Santa Claus came and said that I got too much trees. Smoke over my clothes, my girl be saying I musty. But I'm telling her I must be. Had to be able to think of the weirdest things up on upbeat. It don't matter if you succeed. I get low when you taking the pill cause I'm about to touch the sky. I'm off the planet, try a pomegranate. I cannot demand it. Maya talks to Janet, hiding all their panties, sliding off and standing like I'm not their daddy. I just want me badly. I've been moving different lately and participating. I don't get to say things when I'm lifted, waiting on a mission, laying down Mary Jane. You know I miss you, baby. Let's
sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating.
I'll say I think it's time when we replace the beat. Got the C Gloster, man. Always consistent with being able to get in there, rap fast, be smooth or whatnot. Somewhere I was just really able to get in there and follow your lead. Nothing more, nothing less.
Master?
Can't wait till we finally mix that one though, right? This is FYM. For your information,
I would say I learned from my mistakes. I would say I would change, but you knew that I wouldn't. I was hoping you would stay. But you still hold a grudge after all of this time. But I sympathize why you hate. Used to tell me don't do drugs, stop getting high, but I used it to escape. We can go 50-50, I don't got a lot of food, but I give you hair on my plate. We can go back for bed if you tryna blow blues. I had been had it in my soul though. When I cheated, I had broke your trust. Now it's hard to believe I got no hoes. Recently I deleted my camera cause I found you in my photos. Sorry, hell now you think I'm evil. Baby, I still need you. Wishing I could keep you. I see different people. Stuck with a turn of heartache. Karma for your heartbreak. Had one chance to reconcile. I don't even know where to start. Say what you wanna say, come on. If it ain't nothing important, then just be gone. I can tell you that pain cause I did you wrong. For the last 3 years I've been mentioning you in every song. Smoke what I do till it's gone, 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 gone. Girl, it's just how cause you gone, gone, gone.
Yeah, yours is in the lineup.
Baby girl, you know I like how you move. Yeah, buddy, I'm so I would say I learned from my mistakes. I would say I would change, but you knew that I wouldn't. I was hoping you would stay. But you still hold a grudge after all this time, and I understand why you hate me. I ain't know you was gonna block me like that. I was hoping that you forgave me. And I know that I took your life for granted. I remember when you used to chase me. Back when I was a broken, so you had tried your best to save me. These days feel like I go crazy. I ain't hit the gym, I've been lazy. Working 9 to 5, get depressed, but I get happy when they pay me. I can't get my bitch no love, I'm just afraid that she might play me. In this world, this ain't no heroes. There ain't nobody coming to save me. All of y'all nigga love is zeros. Should've took a profession in banking. Our relationship with got rocky. I be starting to think that he hate me. Go, go, go.
Oh my God, you gotta cut that down a little bit though. All genres. All genres, it don't matter what you said and shit. Like, listen, you can make sure that you know that we the friendly. It's like.
I said try one smoke. Didn't tell you don't wanna do it wrong.
Okay, I'll say this, right? You got a little bit of a vibe here and there, right? Certain people will, be able to ride to this, feel some. Not something you get up and jump up and down and stuff like that too or whatnot. It's just kind of a chill record or whatnot. I will say though, those ad-libs that you pretty much have going on the whole time that are just in there in the background, I do appreciate that they're at least filtered, in the background a little bit, but you still have them at a volume that where they're completely, noticeable in there. And like, you guys gotta minimize the distractions that you have going on while your main verse is in there.
Otherwise, like, we miss a lot of freaking stuff or whatnot, because we're like, yo, what is this thing over here? And imagine your ad libs, your ins and outs, any extra thing that you add on a record, right? Always imagine that being your hype man doing all of that on stage with you, right? I can only imagine, like, it would be annoying to you to be actually trying to sing your song and shit. And then they're over there, blah, 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 blah. You're like, bro, can you pull the mic back when you like step back a little bit, man? You know, you don't want to compete with each other. You know, again, it can still be there. You just need to kind of filter it out a little bit more. I think you use the filter that just sounds like it's behind. It's like being played inside of a car with someone also putting a pillow up to the windshield or something like that. You know what I mean? And I feel like it needs to be not necessarily the phone, the like over the phone kind of filter, but like, you know, close to. You know, give me your overall thoughts. Let him know what you guys think, and if you think he deserves to eat a chicken sandwich freshly squeezed with beer juice. Let's see what we got next up in the free line case as we proceed.
Take a look, Ashton.
Hold up.
I ain't tryna talk, I'm tryna find this house. You niggas broke and hating, better find a route. Get up on him real close, I'm tryna talk him out. He tryna beef about a bitch, that nigga crashing out. Get them boys back to the city, then I pass him out. And I ain't frontin' shit, nigga better cash me out. I ain't cuffin' on no bitch, I beat it and she out. I probably take her to the telly, she can't see my house. Hey,
Front Street, Cold City, see me when they drop by. I just did a bid, I came home and did a drive-by. 7,000 R20s, I blew that shit like 5 times. I can squeeze this trigger once and hit your ass 9 times. I be ducking 1 time, thinking with the wrong head till we push your headline. Ain't no switching teams, pussy boy, you missed the deadline. Get that nigga deep fried, posted in my hood with the switchy on the G-line.
bitch, I'm shining, yeah, it's perfect timing. Bricky on my neck, I bet a nigga ain't gon' try me. Yeah, them niggas lying, never do no sliding.
Shouts to the engineer on this.
You know you wasn't even gon' slide with. To this money, I be riding. Get the low and then we sliding. Only time I'm running when I see them red and blues behind me. You want me, come and find me. And nigga, I ain't hiding. My niggas let that smoke, we turn some lush to a homie. I ain't tryna talk, I'm tryna find this house. You niggas broke and hating, better find a route. Get up on him real close, I'm tryna talk him out. He tryna beef about a bitch, that nigga crashing out. Get them boys back to the city, then I pass him out. And I ain't frontin' shit, nigga better cash me out. I ain't cuffin' on no bitch, I beat it and she out. I probably take her to the telly, she can't see my house. Hey.
There's a lot of things I can say that is relevant and people don't even know what the hell to do. They sell the shit like what the hell is happening. People don't even think that they always be talking about a lot of selfish stuff. But people also want to like go up in the freaking world and to sell the stuff, but I don't even know what is happening. But the relish when you freaking put it all in a hot dog, you don't know what is happening, but I always be telling you that I don't even know what I was saying. This one right here, right? You got in there, did you think it's short, it's small, you know? That's what she said, and I said, yeah, I hope you're not talking about me. There's a vibe though, right? And I think we like that vibe. I always want you guys to go a little bit further within it. Obviously, there's some repetition within the beat as well, though. That's gonna keep people from wanting to hear it like for a super long time. But as a producer, I know the other ways that you can, you know, add certain things that allow you to stay in there a little bit longer or whatnot, right? There are many different things that one can do. Some of you guys just like giving people a little bit of a taste here and there of the song, and then you head out. But I think artists start thinking about like, it's basically like the new generation of artists trying to make their versions of snippets, basically, right? And like our versions of snippets was, you know, I think sometimes a lot shorter. It was, you know, 15 to maybe 30 seconds of a record, and then, you know, it fades in and out. So you know that you come in at certain part. You're not in at the beginning of the record and then, you know, out at a certain point. You're like in at some point and then out at some point, and then it gives you a little bit of a sampler potentially of different, you know, records from the project that you know, make you want to hear the full thing. In this aspect, you guys make the one verse, give or take one or two, and a chorus, and assume that everyone's gonna love it enough to simply just, you know, run it back. And I feel like, you know, while they will, you're still only giving them like a half-assed version of what you could really do. If you only give them like that small amount of like, here's my one idea, like, nah, if I really love a beat, I'm gonna figure out a way to stay in there longer, because I know that certain people, they only have a certain amount of time they can, you know, maybe tap into the show. Maybe it's listening to a song on whatever station, and it might be or whatnot. So if you only have that one, and within that, by the way, like, we'll often go to like Pandora or Spotify and then just kind of like, you know, play a playlist. And so it goes from artist to artist to artist to artist. Like, we don't always have the time to, like, even if we like something, now let me go and listen to a whole album from this artist that I like the one song from. It may just be the one song you get to hear at that moment, and you may need to hear it a few times before you realize, like, I really like this one. Let me see what else they have. And that one record, you know, if that's it, you want to still have given them as much of yourself as possible. So I'm never one to like want to try to get out and just like rush. I feel like it doesn't really benefit us to like get the hell out of there. But yeah, says Sent, that what's up, welcome. I don't know where this one's gonna go. This AI?
You didn't just hand me the strength to stand tall. You let me shatter. You let me fall. You gave me the space to question and doubt, so I could discover AI alert, AI alert. You held every piece when I came undone. You waited in silence till I was ready.
See, every time we hear AI and then I hear it say I, it's hard to believe the words because you don't exist.
To find my way, I had to fall so you could make me rise.
I get it though. Sometimes they are the vessel to the words you want to say.
You let the storm rage inside my chest. You let me wrestle, you let me rest. You gave me the chance to hate, so I know the depth of the love that you always show. You never force, you never run. You love me broken. You earn my trust. I had to break so you could remake. I had to lose to find my way. I had to fall so you could make me rise.
This would definitely be in a Disney movie.
Higher than before.
Disney's higher than before.
Rise into something more.
In theaters this Friday.
Every tear was a seed in the ground. Every silence a place grace was found. You were weaving when I couldn't see, turning ruin into destiny.
Pixar's Muffin Top, coming to a theater near you. Muffin Top. What is that movie about? Where the freak is my ish? Where the freak is my? I'm gonna look for it. Okay, so this one right here, right? I mean, you know, we're gonna sound like a broken record getting into the whole AI conversations all over again or whatnot. But the moral of the story is, when it comes to AI, what people are more impressed with, you know, is when they can see any amount of work, right? Because they don't know how much work is or is not done on any given AI record. I think we can kind of somewhat tell when there's a minimal amount done, though. If it's like you just simply, you know, let me make a song about this, and then it just goes and does it, right? That's not necessarily as impressive. It's not fun. It's not something that we want to... Like, anyone can have a quick idea of a song that is then finished by something else. But a true artist really gets in there and tries to fix everything themselves, right? You know what I'm saying? You want to be the thing to figure out where the melody should go, where the actual words, what the beat should be, and stuff like that. So, if anything, right, I will recommend that most AI creators use these for reference records and then actually reproduce the record with your production and try to find a real artist that can replace the AI artist that we hear. Because at the end of the day, like, we're not gonna be able to see this artist perform, right? It's an amazing record. They have an amazing voice, but again, there's this disconnection that happens the moment that we know that it's AI. We're like, if it says I, if it says me, if it says anything, we know this artist doesn't believe any of it because they're not an artist. They are not the thing, right? You, the creator, are half of that. However, if we're not hearing your voice, by the way, these AI programs, they only have a minimal amount of voices you can choose from. So you gotta factor in the fact that hundreds of other artists are gonna have the same voices that we're hearing. That's a problem. Like, we're already dealing with artists who sound like they're clone versions of other artists. Like, now you're saying, like, you're because people will try to tote AI as being better than human creation, yet there's a lot of sounding the same too. You're doing the same exact things, right? We do hear the talent, we hear the ability there. However, until we see the creation of it fully, it's the idea of a song. You know, I don't feel like it's complete until we get it as a non-AI fully record. Also, the other reason why you want to remake everything anyway is because Suno says now anything that you create with it, they basically own. And you know, outside of the lyrics, like, you know, if you write all the lyrics, that's yours.
But if you only have the idea and then it comes with the lyrics, the beat, the actual structure, the song, the artist, all of that is Suno. So they can do whatever they want with it pretty much. Okay. We have to be very careful when it comes to these kind of, things or whatnot, because there's just always a bit of murky water with certain elements, right? People will use these as an excuse to pay you less. Not only you as the AI freaking, creator, but the real artist as well. If they basically get to a point when they're like, well, we can just create it. Why do we need you? Because we can just do this. If everyone ends up doing that, like, nobody's getting paid because no one's wanting to pay another person to do what they're supposed to be able to do professionally in the first place, right? So we have to encourage you guys to want to take these records and do something even better with it. Don't just use this, figure that's the record, let me now release this on Spotify and all this. It's a weird place to be in at the moment, but there are always gonna be ways that we can, like, I know it's a tool, I know you can use it to help make your songs better. I know, like, some of y'all probably had beats and songs just lying in somewhere where you weren't even gonna release it. You uploaded it to AI and then it suddenly makes your record sound better, and then you go, you know what, shit, I'm gonna just release this version. Like, understand that we want to hear fully your creation. We want to hear your voice. I don't care if you can't sing right now. Like, I wanna watch you get better. I want to watch you suck ass. And like let's pause, rewind. I want to watch you not be good at making music, right? And then suddenly, finally being good at it, right? And figuring it out. Because the fun is in knowing that, okay, having that idea and then wanting to create it yourself. You know what I get to feel every time someone likes one of my songs? Like a full effect of pride, because I did everything. I made the beat, I mixed and mastered, I'm on the record, I wrote everything, I'm performing the situation. And there's a dope pride in when someone likes it and you know that you've done everything. You got no help from a thing or somebody else. You get to fully engulf yourself in that love. Did we get a let me see, what is this? I think we got a skip right quick. Which one was this? Hold on. Was that Quest? Is that a one song? They always show me something different on this side. I don't know why to do that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Why'd you say no names? Is that the name of your... You said there's no names, but it can't be no names and also be a name. All right, this is called Bring a Friend. Come on, do the party.
Hey, but yeah, I'm walking in, wobbling and drinking, now I'm hollering. Got your brownie, man. Pimp juices got me on full throttle, man. My blinkers on, let me in your lane, missy. Here's a tissue out your nose, I see cocaine with me. She on that go-go with me. I'm a little more than tipsy. Acting silly probably, but I do it real pretty. We going funny, dummy, Larry, Moe, and Curry. That means we going bonkers in this motherfucker, you heard me? Shit, it's only 12:30. Early birdie gets the dirty draw. I'm out here catching them like the Randy Moss. Get the panties off, now I'm Brady, baby, I hand her off. Told my boy, a gift from me to you, Santa Claus. You know what they say, it ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Excuse me, mama, but I'm a little bit cocky. Bay Area born and raised, that's all they taught me. Bring a friend with ya, bring a friend with ya, mama, bring a friend with ya. Catch a friend with ya, fuck it, bring another one, fuck it, bring another one, fuck it, bring another one. Catch three's not coming. Bring a friend with ya, bring a friend with ya, mama, bring a friend with ya. Catch three's not coming. Fuck it, bring another one, fuck it, bring another one, fuck it, bring another one. Catch three's not coming. It's almost 2 in the morning, what you gon' do? Here's a pass back to my pay, you plus 2. Now hold on, go ahead and bring friends on friends on friends. And early in the morning we can do it again. From the club to the crib, they dancing on the table. Now they touching on my, and they ain't asking for no paper. You don't need no bands to make them dance, I'm smashing on one later. You can do whatever you want, I ain't asking for no favors. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 hoes up in my kitchen. Got 1, 2, 3 brass poles up in my kitchen. That means that 2 need a shed, and ain't that pretty. One pulled out the baby oil set made by Diddy. Yeah, Cali, yeah, where we hoop bang. Little mama, yeah, she like the group thing. Running around in they panties of 49 and 50 caps. And tell me, boy, what you think about that? Bring a friend with ya, bring a friend with ya, mama, bring a friend with ya. Catch a friend not coming. Fuck it, bring another one. Fuck it, bring another one. Fuck it, bring another one. Catch a friend not coming. Bring a friend with ya, bring a friend with ya, mama, bring a friend with ya. Catch a friend not coming. Fuck it, bring another one. Fuck it, bring another one. Fuck it, bring another one.
One of your vocals in there reminded me of like Master P. Like it literally feels like Master P is doing, you know, some of the ad-libs in the chorus or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Bring a friend with you. Bring a friend. Like it feels like that version of Master P when he was a little bit influenced by Pac. You know what I'm saying? And y'all would know the certain era. I think it was in between the Last Don and certain albums, you know, a little bit before that or whatnot. But like, you know, you got in there, did your thing, had fun with this record, of course. I am wondering if you want me to bring in that like the Ain't No Fun sample earlier in the record or whatnot, like when you start saying, you know what they say, it ain't no fun and the homies can't have nothing, you know what I'm saying? I bring it in now closer to, you know, when you start actually singing the song. But do you want it to start like right where the thing is at? Let me see if I can find where.
Here's a tissue up your nose, I see cocaine with me. She on that go shit. It's only to hand her off to my mama, but I'm a friend with your little. If the homies know what they close, you know what they say.
So basically, you could start it there, right? Like you could go the whole like 4 bars.
You know what they say, it ain't no fun if the homies can't have none.
But I had just put it in that small section right there or whatnot, right? I think that's one to really be able to figure out where you plop it. But this one is you know, a decent one. You got a little bit of a party album kind of situation, you know. I'm assuming at least you have a good amount of these records where you know, you can sort of, you know, do those records, you know, at the club, at the strip club, at parties, at functions like that, and you'll have something there for sure. But good job nonetheless, and you know, so I'll go back in and see if I extend it a little bit. We'll see how that sounds. Keep that version there though, and then we'll see where we go from that. Let me see. We got let me see. Snippet hostage. We're back in the free line again. Back in the line. We back up in the free line. This was a screen recording of your record on whatever platform. Let me see. Okay,
do you remember last night?
Let's see if you do a proper snippet though.
Yeah, think I took a shot at Jack and I was extra high. When we got back to the room, I think she read my mind.
Thank you for the follow.
Let me go honest, I think I fucked up. The phone on the standby. Whole time I was holding my head high, cause as soon as I realized I needed to slow it down, I seen I was redlining. Walking a fine line, I couldn't tell that it was all mine. Trying to find another headline, cause I kept getting good news at bedtime. Needed to wake up, tried to cover my face, I couldn't fake much. Whole time I felt the weight coming, getting close, I couldn't stay from it. Same time I felt the hands out, I couldn't shake nothing. I was trying to say something, it's way too deep, I felt the rain flooding. Cause I told you I got you, yeah.
1 minute and 15 seconds, you know. It does feel like there's still more to come within the song. There's a little bit of a vibe there. There's, you know, potentially some you know, substance to see or whatnot, but of course it's very little time. Obviously there needs to be more of a mix, but I like your beat selection with this one. And to be honest, man, I don't necessarily, I'm gonna just give you this piece of advice here, right? Like, I don't feel like snippets are the best things to send to review shows, right? You know, outside of the aspect of like, should I finish this song, right? If that's what you're saying, you know, I feel like some of you guys will often have to wait, you know, on our shows for 30 minutes to an hour or more. And, you know, I think most of you would feel some type of way having to wait, you know, a good amount of time for a record that you only spend about a minute, you know, in. And so more time will always be worth it. It's the true test to see, like, if you as an artist can really hold someone's attention and not get them to want to, you know, skip the track or whatnot. I might have a day where I just kind of listen to music in that fashion and you know, just go with the flow and see like what happens, right? What are the records that I actually stay in versus just skip to the next song and not really, you know, pay too much mind about. You guys want to know when your songs actually have that staying power, and you know, obviously we'll always show you in different ways through the show. But yeah, there's some potential. Finish it, send that back to the show, and then we'll see where it's at from there. If I finished, didn't know how much time you had. Turning shit. Let me go over here and hit this. That was unexpected. A 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 5 left. Okay, so I like the beat, obviously. Sample is very what is the word? Melancholy. It's like it's derived from a sample in a movie where, you know, it's the moment the main character realizes they're a robot the whole time and stuff like that. Like, oh snaps, like they were stabbed and they all of a sudden they're not bleeding, and so they're like, wait a second, and then they open up, they see their robot, and they're like, so all I was fighting for humanity, and does that mean that I'm human or am I robot? You know what I'm saying? It's one of those, it's like moment of realization, or your what is it called? Not, well, I guess your guardian angel like disappears, you know, and they finally have fulfilled their duty, and so you just see them blowing away in the wind or something like that, man. I couldn't hear half of the stuff you were saying, right? I heard a few things in there, right? You know, it was ironic that you mentioned Master P and all that. But I feel like we need to bring that up, you know what I'm saying? I do mix and master, by the way, so if you guys are up for it, man, you know, hit me up, man. I could turn that into something clean at least. But I do feel like the vocals need to come out a little bit more. You're like really low, as if you're just doing the practice version of the song. And we've all like, oh, I don't have really enough time to record this the way I want, but let me just record it like any old way so I can get it down and get the cadence down so I can remember that, and then I come back to it later and then redo it. You know, we get it, but like it feels like you sent us that version and not the actual performance version. So hopefully you'll be able to do that. Party Town loved it. Hold on.
I started my degree in 1986.
I don't care when you started your degree. I kind of do. Let us know more about it, lady.
Too old. I can do it. Start your comeback.
No. You were supposed to tell us more about you. She messed up. You know what I'm saying? During the game. I was just freestyling. The catio.
Itching, yeah, I pop my shit. Sharks up in the water when you just a fish. Big dog bandage, yeah, you know I'm with the shits. I've been on my own, you know I'm really fucking like that. I remember back up in the days when they didn't like that. Well, walking in the party, yeah, I feel like my Jack. Smoking like a 3-cup, yeah, I roll them like a light pack. Ain't no ACDC, but I pull it with a thunderstruck. Told the bitch to get in going fast, you better buckle up. All my windows tinted, I can see it's like a Bentley truck. She was popping pussy by the front door, had to give her up. Ain't no Dr. J, but I'm still bumping on the chronic. I remember all the days when I was rocking Abercrombie. I just bought the fucking Percocet, feeling like a zombie. If there's a rapper out there like me, I'ma fuck around and sign him.
Why would you sign someone who would be a clone of you? You gotta get it and hit it. You don't know what the hell you gonna freaking like do, but you know what? I'm over here up on Pluto when I could go in the sky, and everybody like don't even really know what they freaking say, but they know that I'm high. I wanna like wave, and I don't know why, but okay. So big salute, man. Okay, so there was a first half of that record, right? And there was the part that, you know, potentially was a feature on. I feel like, you know, the mixes need to be a little bit more consistent between, you know, you guys. You know, just make sure you get that polish within there. We know the type of record that we're getting into. You know, you have the right overall tempo. More energy will always be welcomed. And like some of you guys, you know, you're in the more monotone sort of state of singing. You do have certain melodies there, but I tend to like when artists are in a higher octave. So instead of going, you know what I'm saying? I like that. You know what I'm saying? Because there's energy, there's aggression there. There's a like, I feel this record and y'all need to too. Like, get the fuck up. Why y'all sitting down watching me perform? You know what I mean? Like, you need to demand the attention from the audience. And often, I get it. Sometimes we just chilling. We just want to, like, you know, we chilling in the car. You know, you basically doing backseat raps where like you're not necessarily the getaway driver. You just leaning back, you know, chilling, rolling one up in the backseat, you know, and doing it with that kind of energy. But I know that there can be a little bit more to push you beyond your blah 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 or whatever. All right, so I think we'll be jumping into the giveaway. Party Town, do you want to send something in before we start the giveaway? Which I also gotta cut the TikTok side for when we do it. But yeah, if you want to send something before we do it, now is the time. Submissions will be closed in 30 seconds. She's like, 30 seconds though, bruh. Listen, get in there, do your thing, and do your thing. Let me stop it. That's weird. That is weird. My friends, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, well, we're still waiting for her to send it. While I am messing around with this. Where did I want to go, man? Oh, there you go. Okay. Crazy in Love. Alright, let's go ahead and throw that in. And come on, it is okay. It is okay for you to be in here. This is Crazy in Love, Emma, Party, X, IR Productions. Let's go. Wait, is it gonna let me play it from here?
Excuse me, mister, can I play the record from here because I don't know how many wanted to indicate.
It like wants to download at the same time that it like didn't want to play. Okay, hold on. Let's go over here. Hey, go!
That's it. I love you.
If you want to be a part of the giveaway, though, make sure you get over to our YouTube
You're
and
on my
Twitch sites.
mind all the time. I cannot escape. You're in my head. I'm stupid, 'cause these thoughts won't go away. You're everywhere I go. Everywhere I look, you know, that I can't get you out of my sight. You're all I want, all the time. You're on my mind all the time. I cannot escape. You're in my head. I'm stupid, 'cause these thoughts won't go away. You and together, but I can't stop thinking about it. You're consuming my days. You've got me in a haze, daydreaming, daydreaming. You're on my mind all the time. I cannot escape. You're in my head. I'm stupid, 'cause these thoughts won't go away. I don't know where to go. You're the only thing I crave. I crave you. I crave you. I crave you. You're on my mind all the time. I cannot escape. You're in my head. I'm stupid, 'cause these thoughts won't go away.
That was a different record for you in terms of like the production, you know, some of the style. I thought you did a good job getting there, and of course, you know, are someone who continues to be very consistent within the genre, right? What would be missing from this record, though, right? Elements that you would usually hear brought, you know, these days via AI, but like with real people, right? There are some moments in here where I can hear almost a choir kind of singing certain things with you, especially when you get into like that you know, chorus or whatnot, right? You almost imagine it being you know, layered and you know, really being brought into something, and any element, right? When you guys go out there and are writing and making records, right? If it's melodic, especially, all you ever have to do is just imagine it being sung by some of the artists that you love who also sing. If you could imagine that and imagine them, you know, kind of doing their version of your song, you're definitely on the right path with your approach and what you're doing. I appreciate your willingness to try to get in there with the you know, higher tones and things like that. As you know, we always talk about, like, you know, how when things are monotone, it's not as fun. So good job. Having fun. Listen, make it happen. Do what you can do. Wait, am I able to mess with this or no? No, I have to find out. But yeah. Good job. What did you say? And all right, so this right here, I forgot to change the name too. We're gonna head back into we're going into giveaway mode, right? I can't do it on the TikTok side because they look at it like, well, we're gambling, which is just a giveaway wheel, but they look at it like we're promoting gambling or whatnot. So head on over to our YouTube or Twitch if you guys want to be a part of it. We will be heading out for the night, but we will be back tomorrow. You know, new stream, new dork. You already know what it is. And I appreciate you guys. Hold on. Make sure. We got that. And we're up indica. Hold on. I will see you guys again. Make sure y'all following us on the YouTube side. I need you guys to go over there and hashtag Dork Squad. That's hashtag DORKSQUAD.
Usually I require like only the D and the S to be capital, but everything else does need to be spelled in that right way. But yeah, get in there and we'll see you guys in a moment, man. As for everyone else,
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right, 1 to 10 in off feedback. Wait, what am I talking about? Stop. It's where like my mind just like shuts off when we're getting near the end or whatnot, and I don't even know where my mind is at. Just put a number in the chat. I'm not even gonna put the names. I'm just gonna go. All right, I'm gonna put it in the order of whoever put the numbers. Well, we're about to head out. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. I need a number from you. 5. Yeah. You've never been to the giveaways before? At the end of each stream, if we get at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show, we always do a giveaway for those who rode out with us, where you guys can win different prizes that are on this wheel. So you just won a $2 skip, or I'll be nice today. I'll do it. I'll spin twice, and you can choose between one of the two prizes, right? A $2 skip, meaning it would only cost $2 for you to skip the line, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what else. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of freaking people, man, they think that I am cool. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. So the $2 skip, yeah. I think it's gonna be an Insta skip. Or an Insta skip. Insta skips are the fastest skips on the show. For those who don't know, the Insta skip will cut the free line immediately, and it will cut the skip line in a way. Like, it won't immediately make us cut the records off, but it makes itself the next activated skip in the line. You know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody basically sent a 3-song back to back, we have to wait for that person's 3-song back to back to get done before we would put in the Insta skip, right? So that's basically what would make sense. And you know, if we have other people that also have skips in the line, you would basically go next, and so you would cut some people while getting, you know, behind the current player. So there's that, and you would just hashtag free skip, hashtag Insta skip in the subject line on our next show when you basically want to use that. For Gutter Beans, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Free remix. No. Pay it forward. So there's the pay it forward skip. I'll explain that in a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The pay it forward skip is a skip for you, but it also requires you to bring someone with you who is in the chat, kind of thing. So it allows you to skip the line and help somebody else out. You know, and however you decide to give out that other half is up to you. Yeah. And it's between that or 3 off or online skips. Basically, you can use these skips offline when I'm not live yet, or you can also use them while we are currently live. It's just 3 skips, but it gives you the option to do, you know, either or. And then just make sure in the subject line you let me know which one you're using when you do end up doing it. But you know, good job. I'm assuming you're gonna choose that. Oh no, he said I'll take the pay it forward. Interesting. You could have had 3. I'm curious on how you chose that. You could have had 3 skips, basically, either to yourself, or you would have been able to still use one for you, use another for whoever you wanted, so you could still make it and take a pay it forward, and then still have one extra for yourself or another person or whatnot. You know, the only difference is that the pay it forward has a button of its own. Right.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless linking entities and nurses.
Anyways, but yeah, big salutes, man. You know what to do. Plop it. And I will see you guys speaking tomorrow, man. I appreciate y'all, man. And you know, it is an honor always for, you know, you guys to be a part of the Dork Squad.
Dork Squad!
For life. I need to make special like hoodies or something like that. What would you guys want? What for those who want to like truly have like a members only, you know, a members only kind of jacket situation or something like that? What item do you feel like would be exciting for you guys to have? Is it a t-shirt? Is it what am I called? What, I forgot what they're called, man. A bomber jacket, a hoodie, the zip up hoodies, you know, I'm trying to figure out what I could do. But you know, whatever you guys would want, we gonna get some Dork Squad things in. Hoodie, cause I'll be toying with like an all over hoodie and then a standard, and 2-sided hoodie with 2 different colors. Ooh, now that is something that would be dope. All right, man, you guys.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so